I think that Tetris player. When are you qualifying at 1? I mean, they're just warming up. We can get you out. Put you over here. Sure. Put you on this one. When are you qualifying, Sharky? 12:30. Yeah, that's all of them. All right. Yeah, we can get you up here.
I just want to make sure if anyone's going on stage, they have to qual mode on. Right.
Okay, yeah, and the hour timer, yeah.
Were you doing it, Paul?
Yeah. We'll get him over here. Yeah, just get over here. Okay. You don't want to eat on stream? No, when he's gonna eat. You gonna play a game or not?
Sean is a freaking amazing.
What?
There's cough drops in case we need them. We got 8 more of these. So, we did? Okay. So, who needs them?
What's up, San? San Jose in the house. Here, I'll get it. Take one. There we go.
Want me to get anything?
You gonna go over there? Just take a pizza and a Coke. I don't spend the money.
Okay.
M&M's, whatever. I don't know. This is good. Fill up the money.
Yeah.
No, it happened was name. Oh.
Watch this.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and throw a timer on there.
Okay. Yeah, all of us are gonna start. All right. Well, okay, well, shit, right. Nah, cool, man. You gotta make it. Thanks, bro.
Who is James is the question in chat. So James is he's been a lurker in this scene for a while, and he was surprised yesterday to see somebody rolling that we didn't know. So he's on the Discord. I'll let him talk for himself later. Sup, James? Yeah.
That was one of the first ones I played too. That had and you just like have it.
What's up, brother? We're live on stream. We got Fractal in the house. How's everyone doing?
Yes, there is a Fractal. He is in a house. And why do we have live split? Oh, for the time. I guess this is the time fall. Oh, so they're actually going to show the timer on this.
Yeah, why not?
Alex went kind of crazy. Does he have the 10? Oh, he gets the 10. Nice one. Alex really the only one who chooses to play double kill screens nowadays.
Please report to pool 305 immediately.
But it's also because he's kind of the only one who
report to
can.
ultimate pool 305.
Scuti's getting up there though. Scuti got a 39 Tetris recently.
Oh. That's not good.
Is there a chat?
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh yeah, the restream.io. Where is Blue Scuti? Does anybody know?
Blue Scuti's going to be qualifying at 1:30.
Oh, not our time.
These four are going now, and then
Oh, okay. Am I
very
going?
soon.
I'm going with Scuti then.
If you would like to.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, yeah.
I actually I'm going now. Just
You ready to go now?
I don't need to.
Okay.
Like, I've
you
already
can go
thought
now.
about it.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I
We'll
can-
get you
I
at
can-
1:30 if you want.
I can hang around. I can talk about the
All right.
games.
Yeah.
Looks like all four players have been doing a lot of winning, as evidenced by how they all have 3 hearts.
Do you know how to work live split? Oh man, I'm barely in it.
Cut off say 20 already? Wow.
So that means I'm barely in there.
That's really small.
Shattuck.
It's small for us,
Please
yeah, but
report to ultimate side stream. Shattuck, ultimate side stream.
Wow. Wow. Oh, that's gonna be close then.
I don't think Alex has put up a score yet, so
No, you didn't qualify online. Yeah,
means I'm the bubble boy right now.
you're the bubble boy.
Well, unless Alex doesn't get
Right,
over
I
an
guess-
832, yeah.
I mean, did Sharky put up an online stuff, right? I think he'll be looking to improve his.
Did Sharky?
He's up there. Yeah.
Yep.
2 max outs and a 930. That's a killer qualifier.
Do you know how to use live split?
No.
Me neither. It's a Bidwell thing.
Okay.
It's a Dr. Mario thing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I've never gotten it to work.
Let the magic men do their magic.
Yeah. Oh. Did chat go away on us? Yeah. Oh, it hid.
Oh, Alex flexing. Alex is in a constant state of flex. Oh, I like having the audio on the left. Are you making it full screen or?
I can, yeah.
Are we starting? Okay, as we start, we don't know how to start the timer right now, so...
Yeah. Right.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I guess...
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait.
You guys ready?
Shark, you ready? I think we're resetting, yeah, sorry.
All right.
Wait, Shen, do you know how live split works? What? Do you know how live split works? We're kind of confused. We just want to start this timer. What's wrong? Do you know? Have you ever used live split? Oh no. And mid-roll's gone.
I think you just press start.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I guess
All right.
we start like half a second after we say go,
All right.
right?
Yeah.
All right, we're good. All right, we're gonna get started.
All right, let's do it, Fractal.
Let's count down at the same time.
Let's do it.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Oh, there we go.
Go. Yeah. Are you on club mode? Okay.
All right.
I don't think Myles realized he's qualifying now. So. Oops.
Welcome to the tournament, Myles.
I mean,
Just like eating.
He's already second seed. I imagine. And yeah, Vandy, these are games that count. Hi, Vandy, by the way. You see? Everyone up to really good starts. Oh, we got some camera troubles. It was like they were flickering for a bit.
Were they?
Bit of an uncomfortable stock for James. Yeah, I don't. Right, this is. All right, and yeah, no, plenty of games left. Lots of Tetris to be played. Video is glitching, yeah.
Which one?
They just all were. They were. It was always when you were looking away, so
Yeah.
it might be connected to your like loading match arena. Like,
Maybe it needs my brain to
yeah, exactly.
to be looking.
All right. And nice. And it looks like we have pretty good paces all around. Myles started a bit late because, again, we were thinking of it. Yeah. Wait. Anytime you're resizing on that screen,
Oh, weird.
it glitches there.
I wonder if it's showing it.
We have to be. I guess we just have to make sure that we're careful.
Well, I wonder if it's just not on stream.
Huh?
I wonder if it's not on stream, but just the computer.
This?
Yeah.
I don't know. Chat was reporting that like they were seeing glitches here. Alex really high up, gets the bar. Some of that certified Fractal RNG moment right there. It appears my blessing extends to the entire venue. Goes for the T-spin. That was actually not the most efficient solve right there. But it was a solve nonetheless, and that's all that matters. Set up, waiting for the bar. Current would say higher score, but somehow Myles is caught up in lines. And he's pacing. He's really pacing. How does everyone have 3 hearts? They've just all been winning.
It's a great question from the audience, you know.
All right, Vandy suggests that Alex T has 7 fingers and 3 of them are fused. I've actually seen his hands in person. I can tell you that he actually has 8s.
8 fingers. Oh my god.
Yes, and
like most
like
people have 10,
1,
but
2,
like 8 on one hand.
He has like 3 pairs that are fused together, and then like 2 that are just separate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Who is who for the players? You can see the names on the right below their boards. So we got Sharky top left, Alex T on the top right, James bottom left, MylesTheGreat bottom right. And out of the 4 of these, I think James is really the big unknown player. I think just started playing seriously on his own. Has max outs. And like a really solid rolling technique, I bet.
Yeah, you saw him yesterday, and you gave me that rolling lesson, which I appreciate. So, you know.
Yeah, that's something I'm trying to do more often. I think just to really understand how Alex T with like sort of shaking out his hands. A bit. He's pointing at the camera, which I assume he wants to point at me.
I think he's listening to you, maybe.
Yeah, probably. I wonder how we can abuse this.
Go for it. We could start showing the crowd
Surely
a little
Alex T
bit.
will get the bar. Surely. See, I'm always right. Fractal. Wait, am I like Am I like really quiet? Like, is this microphone actually working?
With these microphones, you got to talk like kind of really close into them. It's like a karaoke mic. So, but it's qualifying, so we could be slightly quieter, you know.
Tetris for chat.
I'll get napkins. I didn't get any of napkins.
All right.
Way too loud. Okay, my bad.
Fractal's very, very quiet. Yeah.
I can pass it to you.
You can hold it too.
I can hold it. I'll just go. I don't want to be using my arms right now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because you see, I'm a professional Tetris player. And
Yeah.
tire me out.
Pro gamer, yeah. What do you think about being here at Genesis?
Genesis is great. I've been following the Smash Bros. Scene for a while. This is primarily a Smash Bros. Tournament.
Right.
So like, I get to kind of experience this kind of feeling where like I'm coming to this big event, and there are a lot of famous internet names that I don't know.
Oh yeah.
And it's different because at CTWC I know everybody, and I guess I'm one of the famous internet names myself.
Right, and then it's like when say one of them come to CTWC, right? Like
Bit of
great.
a mess for James, and unfortunately that's a top out. Good pace, lots of games. Cut up right now is currently low 800s.
Huge volume difference. All right.
Volume difference.
We got to get our sound man Barrett on the case.
Okay.
Here.
I'll
Here, you can use the nice mic.
Shattuck, please report to the stage.
Hello.
Shattuck, please report to the stage.
Okay, do we? Vince is super loud, apparently. Okay, I'll stay close to here. He's currently getting Barrett Soundman. So in the mile, let's take a look. Sharky had a pretty nice game. 600K, 150 lines. That Tetris is going to do him a lot of favors. Myles remains the current highest score of the four right now, and he's actually kind of behind in lines compared to the other front runners. So yeah. All right, the qualifying format is number of max outs. So as soon as they get the max, they might top out or they might just do something silly. I don't know. I'm definitely not referencing a specific player with this. Alex, after a double flip, is able to get the bar over next time. That's something that every roller, and even at the highest level, has to watch out for.
Nav and
right.
Nav, please return to 719.
Yeah, Sharky, this is like max out pace, maybe a bit difficult, yeah. It's just qual is the number of max outs plus pickers. So as soon as you see A, just top out if you wanna like sweat. Huh? Yeah, I think so. I think Una, just make sure that Una I make sure that Una sees you, or I'm not actually sure. RickyBot says, Alex, see my hero. So, yeah. Wait, Justin, are you keeping track of max outs? Are you keeping track of max outs or somebody else? Okay. Because I don't think we have a judge right now. All right. Alex is close. Myles is really close. Oh, Alex has been pacing. Sweet. Stencil on the upper right could use a slight adjustment. Yeah, we will take care of that later. I'm kind of scared to touch anything on the stream layout because I feel like things tend to break. How legit would it be if CTWC uses Tetris Effect connected? I'm assuming what you mean. I don't know. It's not what the community wants right now. Judge, okay, I'll keep track for you. All right, I guess Justin. All right. I had a Myles really close. Sharky running into a bit of trouble. Sharky qualified online, got 2 max outs and a 930. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to be it, but this is a really strong kicker. I can hear myself now. Wow. Alex maybe going for a double tuck. He wants it. He sees it. He goes for it. He doesn't get it. That's so hard. It's frame perfect 30 hertz. Myles with the max outs. Congratulations. Sharky managed to get a 916 out of that. Playing a little on 29, too. The mad lad. All right, did I get the other one working? Okay. Other microphone test. I wonder if anybody heard that. Myles going for level 19.
This one is low. Yeah.
Where's the receiver for
There's that.
the wireless?
There's a wireless one somewhere.
All right, test. Wow. Wait, no, wait. That's got to be feedback. That might be feedback.
All right.
So,
You're right.
yeah, but I guess we're sharing a microphone for now?
No. We're going to give Aaron up.
All right. So you guys are stuck with me for now. Galas are asking the important questions right now. Who is more jacked, Doge or Alex G? Alex casting his vote. Myles is a bit high up. Should be pretty straightforward dig. This is really uncomfortable. I don't like that left. I like the left a lot more now. All right, Sharky seems to have resets. We got James looking to make his first transition of the day.
Attention Genesis attendees. Can we get the ultimate player kilometers to pool 307, please?
Okay.
Yeah, this is a great board. This is a really respectable pace.
I was trying to see if there was increasing or increasing it in the
Keep it.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're figuring out the mic problem. So one mic is fine, but I don't know. It's nicer for us. I think if we each have our own.
Should I talk in front of this? Yeah.
Thank
hello,
you.
Hello,
for...
how's this going?
Oh,
Is this audio better for the stream?
can you hear Vince?
Perfect.
Move this here. All right. Welcome back, Vince.
Hey, Fractal, how are you doing?
Huh?
How are we doing,
This is
Fractal?
fun.
What did I miss?
Huh? Alex and Myles got the first max out. Sharky got a 900.
Oh, let's go, Sharky.
Yeah. Vince is always loud.
Vince is always loud. That's right.
All right. Yeah. Alex T opting for the 18 starts. Maybe going for a bit more consistency, but he's not going to be able to like really flood max outs. Myles, awkward hang, but lots of board space to work with. And it's no problem.
Yeah, Myles is a pro.
Yeah. James getting a couple crazy Tetris's there. All right, he's holding on to a pretty good pace. All right, I think he'll be wanting to transition back to that right well. He does so with ease and has perfect board for the squares.
Oh, yeah. Just stack them up.
Honestly, that's it's not my favorite for the board state, but I just really like rolling squares to the left consecutively. It just feels
Just
so
like
satisfying.
4 in a row. Here we go.
It's like
We're
you start
set.
you start a bit slow and you just go faster and faster and faster, and eventually it feels like you're just ripping them apart. Oh, a bit of an eye dependency though. Ask him any tough. Now let's see. Does he build over? Chooses to burn it out. That's a very sensible decision. And now there's a center roll opportunity. And I think he wants it. Just didn't work out. Yeah, lots of game to be played.
Alex T pumped for that, Tetris there.
Yeah, Alex, he's always pumped. And we haven't really seen any kill screen yet because the max outs have been super early. So this could be our chance to like really witness the true power of roller cheating. Looks like Myles might actually need to demonstrate that if he wants this max out here. This is a really tough transition. 620 posts is very well within his capabilities, but you don't get that every game. What you do get every game is the opportunity to play on kill screen. Yeah. Wow. Roof Burns. Everyone loves him. Weird double flip. The bar comes for James at 700,000. If he can get up to 900,000, he'll be safely in the bracket for now.
Yeah, where's James at now in the score?
Huh?
I think James put up a score yesterday.
Oh, did he?
Possibly.
Okay. His Discord username is TetrisPlayer69. One of the more inventive ones that I've seen recently.
Crowd goes wild.
Yeah, there's a high board. Oh, the hangs. Yeah. Wait. Yes, score.
Great score, James.
Yeah. And what we got like 45 minutes over. Sharky, pretty high board too. Gets it through Alex with the 580 transition.
Myles playing with fire.
Right, but this is possible, especially if your name is Myles Miller.
Attention Genesis attendees.
And look, he gets it done.
The Pokemon Go meetup is
Wow, this is TikTok content, right?
Right. And now I must ask you, did any of you think for a second think that I was over?
Pokemon TCG at the Safari Zone. Look for the glowing Pokeball right aside the vendors.
The speakers were talking about Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Is there a Pokemon?
I guess that's still a thing.
I'm kind of surprised, but. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to require some kill screen, but Myles is no stranger to that.
Oh, Myles has got this.
Yeah.
All he does is max out.
All he does is max out.
You know, he's my captain now in Gauntlet.
You
know?
mentioned,
yeah.
I imagine he's quite reliable. Yeah.
Hey, he's always there for me when I need him. You know.
Yeah. Alex, kind of pacing yet again. But this board is the kind of board where you can resolve it really quickly, but if not, then you get these really prolonged dig. Manages the S pieces with ease, but a double flip and another, I guess, panic. Let's see how he resolves this. Oh, what a guy. All right, Sharky has this hole, adjusted the T, and got a perfect resolution. All right, yeah, Myles gonna end up 900 in the kill screen. Needs like 2 or 3 Tetrises, depending on how he wants to take it.
There's one.
There's one. Yeah, 1 Tetris plus a bit of chill. Depends. He has no need to really go for this. And
Look,
yeah,
might as
he'll
well.
just clean it up. And that should be another max out for him. Wait.
Oh, he's trying to blow it.
Myles.
Let's go.
Okay, we're good.
Without a doubt, no one doubted him.
Surely I didn't think it was over.
So we got some fancy other cameras here, Fractal. What do you think? Should we see the crowd? What does the crowd look like?
Oh yeah, wait. I want to see.
Oh my God! Look at all these people.
That's crazy. They can see themselves.
Oh my God.
Let's go back.
We got that
And
one.
Let's see
where
what's
we're at.
going on. Bit of a high board for James. All right, and Sharky maybe not the pace that he wants, but it's workable. He could maybe improve on his kicker, and if he really pushes it, get the max. That's everybody is going for right now. Alex goes in the kill screen with a 988. Looks like he's gonna relax. He takes the perfect clear.
Let's go.
I'm so disappointed in him.
Disappointed?
Yes.
Are you an anti-perfect clear guy?
I am anti-perfect clear. 999,363 was the score before that last one.
And we have this camera too.
Against the mats. Yeah. Exactly. All right, looks like Myles starting off with a perfect game. We'll see if he can continue that. It's looking not too likely right now. And he has to burn. Oh, the tragedy, the horror. And he has to burn again. Imagine.
Sharky just taking all the push time points he can get.
Yeah, including for that Tetris.
Just waiting.
Start of maybe many more to come. All right. We got James closing in on transition again. Really, really solid pace. Wants the bar, is going to choose to break it apart piecewise. That's unfortunate. But now he has a spot to handle them. And he's setting up. He's setting up. Does he go for it? And he hits it.
Nice.
Has a center ball. This is a great conversion. Nails that too. If the pieces come, then you take them. And yeah, I think continuing to build one row off the bottom.
I mean, it's not a big deal. Come on.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the next
Everyone do that.
4 for the next spot.
Oh, Fractal, your name's on this list.
What?
So at 2:30ish,
Who's
we're gonna have.
who's the guy above me?
Oh, I don't know. Blue is. I don't know how to say that.
Plus Spuddy.
Blue Scuti. Yeah. And then Beastinshen and Oscar.
Yeah. Oscar already qualified, I think, with 3 max outs, so really solid, but I think he's not satisfied.
He wants that buy in around 1.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, with 2 more Tetrises, James is going to get the 500k transition. Has 1 burn leeway, and if not, then it's all good too. Should be set up very soon. And now let's see. if he gets rewarded. Looks like it's not going to happen. He'll just get the Tetris later. Still ready. Still very clean. What a nice board. What an aggressive T-piece, too. Yeah. I mean, the really nice thing about 19 is that it just feels more like flow statey.
Yeah.
when
Maybe
I'm
for
playing.
you.
Yeah,
But
because
for a DAS player, you know, it can be
what is
quite
Myles
scary.
doing? Myles. This is still uncomfortable. This is very comfortable now. And he goes for it. He gets the clip. I'm sure he'll be looking for many more later down the line, both in qualifying and in matches. By the way, if you haven't done so already, and if you have the means, follow MylesTheGreat on TikTok. He makes great content. Really entertaining bits of Tetris.
We also have a Matcherino.
We have a Matcherino.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
37 entire dollars in the prize pool right now.
And that's on top of the 500 from Genesis.
Right, yeah. So if you feel generous, if you feel like you've been sufficiently entertained by the wonderful Tetris play that we have right now, maybe consider doing that, doing a sponsor quest. I imagine we
sponsor
still have,
quests.
We still have codes remaining.
Yeah, 38 out of 50.
38
so.
right now. Maybe we can get that down to like maybe 30.
Oh, here they come. Thank you, guys.
All right.
We also have a contribution from Christopher, $25 direct contribution. Thank you. And from Cox Donnie, $10.
Yeah. All right. Sharky on a pretty good pace.
Oh, Cox Danny
James on
J.
a great pace. All right, high board.
Blue
We'll see
Scooty's
how
uncle.
he handles it. What a Tetris. And another one. All right, yeah. We'll see how this goes. Remember, like, anytime you mess with something on there, the screen.
Okay, yeah.
So, and I think we want to see this. Oh, gets the fill. It's filling another Tetris. Yeah, this puts him in the top 12 right now. Myles has a really high board, but he gets the bar. Surely. All right, that's 3 Tetrises left, and we wait.
Pretty sure Myles is doing this on purpose.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh?
All right. And welcome in Chris Bidwell.
Go eat, bro.
Oh, there's a bit of a mess. This is really tough.
Snake 2.307. Snake 2.307.
Yeah. He might. Well, we'll see what he tries to do, but yeah, if he wants 2 Tetrises before this, that's tough. Yeah, I think if he wants the 2 Tetrises, he's gonna have to build over, or maybe he can get a triple. We'll have to see. Oh, this is so close. This is so close. I think single and Tetris does it. He's gonna have to go high. Is it single? No! But he improves. That is a great score. Congratulations.
GG's.
You have made it, at least for now, into the brackets. I spoke with him earlier. He actually only had that would have been his 3rd max out, by the way. And he's already playing at like this consistent of a
Right
level.
into it.
That's really scary.
Anna had her 2nd max out earlier today.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she
Let's
maxed.
go.
Yeah, news to Fractal. 3rd max out.
3rd, okay. Yeah,
But
it's really
doing
great.
it live is way different than doing it at home.
Right, and it looks like Myles is about to do it himself. He has 2 Tetrises left, and he can sort of pick and choose his battles.
Timer for the guys that are going right now, so just double tap it if you want to look at it.
Okay, cool. And we have the live split going on right well.
Okay. All right, then I can
It's
Alright.
counting up,
Okay.
but it's not on the
It's not on
projector.
And Myles gets the max outs. I believe that is his 3rd. I don't think he's dropped a game yet. He might be going for the perfect 9.
Huh, weird.
Justin G asked what the prize pool is up to. That 39 is just the Matcherino, but we have $500, I think, courtesy of Genesis. Is that right?
Yes.
So yeah, Genesis, fantastic organization. Honestly,
The host's been amazing.
yeah.
John, our liaison, has been every need we've needed. He's held us out. Hey, we need a power cord. Hey, we need this.
Right, and it's like you have to just imagine, like Melee is like hundreds, thousands of people. Ultimate probably just as big, probably more, I think. And there are also like 10 other side events.
Yes. And plenty
We
of
are-
CRTs, which is new for us in
Yeah.
most of these events.
Counter is not on
Yeah, weirdly.
Yeah. Myles, bit of a weird board. Is going to have to accept the hole. That kind of high column just really sucks. Alex about to close in on, I believe, his third. All right, just needs one Tetris. Has all the time in the world for it. Even if he were to get droughted 50 pieces. This man, the master of the kill screen. Did I just jinx him? Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, GG's. That actually,
And ring. My bowels are around here somewhere. Somebody wants to grab that for
you
me.
know,
But
that might actually be the strategy. If you Tetris in the kill screen, then the pieces fall down faster, and then you can start the next game.
oh, have we been doing the level 19 strats starts?
Huh? He has not. Myles has. Sharky on a game, but
Oh no,
he only had one burn to get the max out.
a little late, but I brought it from Ohio. I got to use it.
He could absolutely improve on his kicker from here, though. So I'm sure he is looking to help. Not the choice. Yeah, it's something I like to do. I just like to get out of the dig, just to prove to myself that I could, and then.
When you're playing for a long time, you kind of want to break your routine and not
Right,
get
exactly,
stale. You
and
got
I
to
think-
change it up a bit.
Sharky, I imagine, is targeting 4 or 5 max outs, and the thing with that is you can that's actually a lot of attempts if you're good about resetting them aggressively.
We'll mischief for James. I'd probably give this one up, but
Huh?
maybe he'll be a hero.
Oh, this looks fine. He's chilling. See? Look.
Okay.
Easy.
I got to get used to the new school still. After
Exactly.
It's been a couple years.
We're rollers. We don't need to care about stacking.
That's a strat. He just gets more piece cycled through. They'll get more games
Exactly.
tonight.
And
Oh, filthy.
what a Tetris. Gonna put the L piece over there for the literal perfect resolution for that burn. And he gets a fill. And he's out. And he's rewarded. Oh! Bit of an awkward mess right there. Easy to clean up, but it's gonna cost burns, and this is not the kind of pace you want to see. Honestly, depending on where, if he goes absolutely crazy into transition, then maybe it's worth playing out. But honestly, that his kicker game is so good that this might be reset if you're just playing efficiently.
Right.
But
We're
then
not
again,
weird.
maybe that's not his goal.
We're in that weird spot, not sure who to focus on. I mean, everybody's going for those.
Yeah. Oh, Alex T going for the 19th start. He's feeling confidence.
There we go.
And he has every reason to do so.
But the question in my mind is, was Alex able to smuggle in some cheese?
Huh?
They had a pretty strict policy of bringing food in from outside.
I'm sure he has his ways.
He has his ways.
If
I will
he-
not question.
His determination knows no bounds. Myles up high, dealing with a really tough board. That's the kind of board where it's at the best level you have a 90% chance to get outs. But that 10%,
That 10%.
it's just so much.
Over the course of
especially
an hour, you're gonna
over
roll
an hour
snake
in
eyes.
competition games, you really don't want
Right.
anything that scary. It's
So I guess we'll
Sharky.
focus on Myles. We'll go Sharky.
Yeah. No, just look. All right, he's trailing on 18. Great pace right now. Maybe looking for a 600K transition. Those are really, really helpful for the DAS. All right, flattens out the board. Getting weird Z pieces. And that forced him to burn. And his board health was beautiful throughout all of that. But it's the kind of thing that just eats into your pace really gradually.
Right. Well, but you're only going for 1,000,000 points, not the 1.2 crazy scores. So
Sure, but I think if you're playing DAS and you don't trust your 19 as much, I don't know. Sharky's kind of a DAS Chad, so maybe he does
kind
trust
of.
the 19.
He's the Dash Chad.
He's the DAS Chad.
Hashtag Dash Chad. They still do hashtags?
I mean, I don't know. What even is an X?
Right. We're in Silicon Valley. Maybe somebody would know.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's weird. I have not been to California in years.
It was sprinkling outside, and people were running around like the Titanic had sunk.
Bidwell's running, says Barrett's.
Walking briskly.
Walking briskly. All right. Sharky maintaining this really impressive pace. Going to get Tetris ready. Has to take a burn. All right, Alex looking for a low to mid 500K transition. That's what he wants. And the post we've seen he has no problem with. See, he's giving his sign of approval.
We got a Mark with the donation. Thank you for Matcherino there. Saying a really professional regional. Keep it up. Especially like the trash cans with our banners behind us.
We only have 30 contribution codes. This is literally free donos. You can just like click. You have to sign up for Matcherino accounts, which I believe they are like fairly non-intrusive in that. You can use like any platform you desire.
Right, you don't need to make a new login.
Right, you just literally just click a button and you've just given us money.
Giving our players money. Well, you are us.
I am us.
Yes.
See? Oh, is this the Twitch Prime effect? You tell people to do something and then they do it? Because we already just we just got. Oh, we're getting them in. Cold bucket, thank you.
The power of the voice.
Yeah. Looks like James had to restart his game, unfortunately. All right, has a bit of an interesting board right now. Could set up a Vitz if he was really feeling brave. Does not choose to do so. Chooses to go this tuck, and wow, it's resolved almost perfectly. It's like maybe a burn or two. Interesting adjustments. Maybe not exactly what he planned for, but he's an opportunist. He's going to take this. Maybe converts.
Look at this transition from Sharky. 636.
636. Yeah, and that's really what he wants.
Now you can ease up on level 19.
He can. At the same time, we have to really watch for the bars, because they can really just ruin your day. I've tried playing DAS 19 recently, and I can't make it past like a handful of lines on 19.
At the moment, and it's a side project
right,
for you.
But it's just also it's really difficult to just calibrate the level of aggression required to play consistently, especially if you're like trying to push consistency and high scores. And consistency is, I think, Sharky's preferred method of gameplay.
What's his count right now? I can't really read that. It's really tiny.
For max outs?
Sharks, yeah.
His previous qualifier was 2 with a 930 kicker.
So he's starting over and...
Yeah. Well, I think the highest of the 2 is going to be counted, so you aren't going to be penalized for trying again. Gets this Tetris, really wants that. All right, 700 before level 22.
And we have a loose regional qual system because we want to encourage people to come up and play.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of walk-ups from the Smash community come in and try their hand. And
I've been surprised as to like how much overlap there actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, if you've ever heard of Turn Down for Waltz, he's a really large Smash Bros. Melee content creator. He actually came up to Bidwell yesterday just to interview him, just talk about,
about the tournament and stuff, and,
yeah.
and just like my encounter with Hungry Fox way back in the day.
Oh.
I didn't know who he was. And
wow.
So I get to be the weird noob and fish out of water.
Yeah. If Alex wants to support kill screen, he has 2 burns. If he chooses not to go for it, then he has a lot of room. Sharky, monstrous game, running into a bit of trouble. All right, that's going to take a bit to go out of, but he has the time. And as we've seen, he has the patience. This is really tough. Gets a quick tap. Chooses to go aggressive, and the bar. Needed those pieces. Alex is going to have to rely on kill screen for this game. Not the greatest board, but it should not be too bad.
That's a Tetris setup. That's exactly what he needed.
And yeah. Apologies for the camera flickering. We've been having a bit of that. He's going for it. Going aggro. That left side is a bit uncomfortable, but we'll go. Oh, he wants it. He wants it. Does he get it? He gets it.
Nice.
Alex
wow.
T, max out number 4. Did Myles get his max out earlier? Or I didn't see how that ended. Wait, Justin, how many max outs are they at? They both have 4? Yeah, okay, so Myles got his 4. I just was looking away or something.
Wow, this is only 30.
Yeah. Sharky needs 3 Tetrises. Keeps running into these holes. It's so tough.
25 minutes to go.
Nails the spin.
We're looking at 8 more, or 7 or 8.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, it kind of... He needs center roll. He needs a center roll this.
Oh,
gets it.
Nice.
Wow.
You conjured that into existence.
Commentator's blessing.
RNG.
Oh, wait. This is tough. This is tough.
Come on, game.
No, and that's it. I think he improves the kicker by like maybe 10,000 points. Maybe a bit more. Genesis is the name of the tournament. The X stands for its iteration. This is the 10th time they posted it.
It's not the 16-bit console from Sega. I've learned that.
Yeah, so Sharky's going to go again. He still has plenty of time. And we know that he is able to just really clutch it up towards the later halves of the quals. He did it at CTWC, and we could see him do it again here. All right, I think with this caliber of players, really just anything is possible. All right, it's all just like luck meets, what is it, opportunity makes preparation? I don't remember what this.
Yeah. You put your own spin on it.
Okay, it's like opportunity makes preparation. Somebody in chat correct me, I guess. And these people are all extremely prepared. All right. We got James looking at a pretty good transition right here. Yeah, maybe high 400.
Ooh, $100 donation from Justin.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Been a blast watching Tetris these past few months. You tell me.
It's been fun for the players too, I think.
It's rare when a scene like this gets two mainstream
Explosions,
moments.
yeah.
So we are gladly taking advantage. A lot of our players are taking advantage, and
Right.
I hope everybody at home watching and here is enjoying it.
It's mind-blowing to me that now we have like 3 streamers who can, like personal streamers who can regularly hit hundreds of viewers. Just
Yep. And I think
Yeah.
after our live season, that'll culminate in Pasadena in June.
And then
Can you grow that even more?
Yeah, 420 transition for James. Going to want to go ham on the post, and he's making the moves to do so. That's a dangerous hang. All right, these double flips so dangerous up top, and that's game. All right, we have a bit under 25 minutes left for the game. So if you're trying to min-max, that's like maybe three max outs, maybe 4.
And keep in mind,
Actually, if you do 19 starts, I think that's 4.
if you keep in mind, if you start a game with 10 seconds left on the clock, you get to complete that game. So
Right.
now, could you imagine? You know, they
Sharky with the bits, and that was pure adjustment too. He's
By
really
the
locked
way,
in. I think I think he got his. He's listening to music. He has this really curated playlist. All right, now Alex, he's a bit of an awkward board. No, he's actually made it so that you can resolve cleanly. And we'll see what he does. There's a possibility that he goes for this 9-0. All right, he'll want a single burn. He goes for it.
Yep.
Oh, he wanted it.
Yeah, that's the new meta.
It seems to not have worked out. I think we might. I'm not sure he would have gone for it if I hadn't made that comment.
Let's see. You do affect the game.
I do, and no, this is really uncomfortable.
When the world champ tells you to do something, you do it.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, do a barrel roll.
Yeah. All right. Okay, this is looking a lot better for Alex, but I don't know. He's not getting out before transition. He might prove me wrong. Oh, he's shaking his head.
Oh, that's a challenge, bro.
All right, we'll see. What transition did I mean? Did I mean to level 19 or into level 20? He might still have a chance. He has to make that hole, but this could be a crazy combo. He's going for it.
I mean, if this were Tetris 99, the garbage would just be flying.
Yeah.
But it's not.
He's not. No way. Okay. I delayed when I made the comment so that he wouldn't react to it and actually go for it. All right, it looks like it's going to take a bit longer.
Well, look at him.
He goes for the back scratch. That's a unique one. Usually it's like a nose wipe or like a... he scratches the head. What is he going to do next? Find out next time. Has to make that hole. He's continuing to stick with the 9-0 and the double flip. Man, this has been just... It's really insane just how these like very small looking decisions can have disastrous consequences.
Just cascades.
The 9-0, it works out, I think, a lot of the time, but the times that it doesn't, it really forces you to just be burning forever and ever and ever. And this isn't good because I think he wants to flood max outs.
I mean, he's going to qualify, so...
He's going to qualify, yeah. But
This is what you need in tournament situations, to be able to work your way out of these situations and play in any board
That's
state.
an excellent point. He gets his Tetris. He's looking for one more, maybe like a small skim. Bar would be the best situation. The T is almost as good. I think because he did the whole fist pump thing, he wasn't able to get the T all the way over to the left. There are consequences for your actions, Alex.
And another max out for Myles very quietly.
Yeah, Myles I don't think he's dropped a game yet. He's been really solid. Distracted. Maybe we've been focusing on the wrong people.
See,
All right, Alex. This is not a pace I think that he is happy with. You can see that in his face, he is not happy. He is grimacing. He is furious. He is closing his eyes. It looks like he's closing his eyes, which would be. I would imagine that's be rather difficult to see the board like that. But all right, Sharky again with the 600K transition. We'll see where this goes. Like as we saw last time.
Monster. Like that's
Level 19 can give and level 19 take. Right now it is giving. We'll have to see what it does later on. But we know that Sharky is a master at these.
incredibly efficient stacking at 18.
Yeah. It's a really tough board though. All right. And he's waiting for the bar. I think this was set up perfectly. Myles with the top out, early top out. That's his first.
Gets the rocket screen though.
That's the rocket screen. I think he could get set. He could probably get 8s. I think with good stuff, Sharky finally gets the next Tetris.
So Alex
he's
again's
looking-
going to need that 29 magic.
Yeah, so we get to watch.
But that's the power of rolling.
The power of rolling. The new playstyle that's only 3 years old. Yeah, Sharky. Okay, finally, bit of a cliff. All right, sets up the slope on the right, and now he's going to be able to stack up on that or take the burn. Any option for any piece that could come.
So a Tetris, 2 Tetris is short for Alex, so it's a line-out situation or...
Right, but I think he wants speed. I don't know. What does Alex wants?
Do you save your best heroics for the tournament?
Apparently what he wants is...
He wants it all.
And
Boom,
he's going to
there
get
it
it
is.
all. All right, one more. This is a bit of a high board. So, oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god,
wow.
Alex, you did.
He almost blew it, but he did it.
This isn't fair. This actually isn't fair. He's literally cheating. Why? How does? All right, Sharky. This is a near identical pace to last time, which is already exceptional. All right, and the board is looking gorgeous. We'll have to see how it evolves, but this is incredibly accommodating.
The colors are gaudy, but the board stack is amazing.
Yeah. Now we have what I've always called the toothpaste level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bit of a weird thing.
Little fluoride going.
Yeah. And now, yeah, this is a 3 Tetris situation. Left side is tricky. I think he can get over without a quick tap. He's not going to need to make that risk. Okay, so what happened there?
Oh, no.
There was a really high level play that's unfortunately going to result in top out. But he recognized that he didn't have the dash, so he didn't go for the bar.
Yeah.
So that's kind of trick, but yeah, sometimes it just has to be like that. Shark is a pro.
That's 2 games in a row. That's got to...
Shark is a pro. He is no stranger to qualifiers.
We could talk about it. He can't hear us, right?
Huh?
We could talk about his mental state. He's not here. He's
So he
listening.
can't. No,
He's
I
vibing
think
to
he's
music.
exceptional.
Yeah.
I think his mental's exceptional, so. We see, and I do mean when, he gets what he wants, there is going to be a pop-off that is going to feel so deserved.
Oh, boy.
And we are all going to celebrate. So I hope you stay and watch for those glorious moments. Okay, we got pretty good paces all around. Myles pretty far in. 302 at just about 80 lines. That's maybe like a low mid 500, depends on how he plays this part. Has to burn right here. Chose to burn there. My voice is getting really tired. There are people who...
If you need him. Courtesy of Genesis.
Courtesy of... They really thought of everything.
Yeah, they thought of everything.
Oh, dude, this is...
You gotta play later, bro.
No, but I played too much Taiko yesterday.
Oh.
I think I've learned much from this experience. Yeah. Oh, this is good. But yeah. I don't know. I need my throat to be good for when I pop off.
Over at the TO booth, they have Advil in like candy containers. It's just like because they know the headaches that come up running these things.
Yeah, I guess this is just the kind of stuff that you get for running a tournament, like years and years and years on ends. It's really impressive to me. Like I think
it's
just doing stuff. for ages.
If you go backstage and get a chance and see the
Dude,
setup they get, it's immense.
It's mind blowing. It's like big sprawling. It's
Yep.
I don't know, this tournament is great. Yeah.
It's a good nice Reese cup of different flavors of video games put together.
I thought you were gonna say
We'll
like
get Will
Greasy Cup of,
Arnett
like,
doing the voiceover for us. It'll be great.
Oh my god. We got
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna need. Can I get like 5 minutes to warm up too, or okay? So yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right. So it looks like Myles' pace has fallen a little. This is recoverable before transition, but I think we're gonna have to go to kill screen here. Invictus, this is indeed qualifying.
Wired internet, RM.
Oh, what is Fractal eating? Can they actually hear me? Like, no, but like the mints in my mouth.
Whatever.
Is this the surprise
you.
Fractal mukbang string?
You do you, bro. Don't worry about it.
15 minutes. When do you... Should I call for like 5 minutes and 1 minute? Or... Okay. Cool. Yeah. We got James on yet another really solid level 18 run. Like, so far, I don't think it's materialized in a lot of deep games, but I think in the early stages of the bracket, this is the kind of consistency that can really help you net wins. So yeah. Oh, Myles doesn't fill the bar dependency. He's in a really precarious spot. And oh my god, I cannot believe, oh my god, what? His name is Myles Miller. And he gets the clear.
See, he's just making TikToks right now. He's not actually playing the
He passed up on the bar. Put himself on the verge of death.
All the youngins like
Who
the short
the
clip.
hell is this guy? But it came at the cost of sweet, sweet pace. And now he's going to need a lot of kill screen. And I think kill screen with Tetris is what he's going to be wanting. How many is he at right now? 6? Or 5? 5 each? Okay. Yeah. Sharky had to reset. That's unfortunate. He has room for 2 games. If he can get these 2 max outs, he will improve his qualifier. And it is entirely possible for him. He has I think excluding one unfortunate top out, like a back 5 back or something in the middle, would have been a back 5 back if he didn't top out in the middle. Maybe even more. It was kind of unheard of for Das. All right. We got really clean boards for everybody, just about. Alex has a bit of a weird overhang. We can see how he resolves this. Does he go for it? Goes for it and lands it. Is it even hard for him? Is it even hard for you? Oh, he's focused.
Well, there's going to be a lot of 29 work here, so let's see how this works out. 873.
Oh, wow, he actually brought it back, yeah.
Perfect clean board.
There's a bit of an overhang. And it's spiraling for James. He gets the piece over, it doesn't get the follow-up. And that's going to be a top out. Rolling. So I think that the one thing that people don't really realize about rolling is that it's all about the timing. It's the most timing intensive thing by far. And it's actually because you can stack so high. You know how the entry delay changes?
The entry delay, yep.
So as you get higher, you're forced to reckon with these different entry delays, and that's different timings, and that's more stuff that you kind of have to learn how to do really perfectly.
Every individual move has
Sharky really high up. This is dangerous, and it's top out.
991 for Myles. Let's a
yeah.
few more singles here.
Yeah, and
about 1,000 points here for single.
Probably got Tetris. It's not really an issue for him. He's been so consistent recently, and with that
there
double, he gets max out number 5.
So
knocks out number 6. He had 5 earlier.
I can't keep count.
I'm really bad at counting.
But Alex, I think this is 6 also.
I mean, he needs to clutch up a bit and kill screen. Shouldn't be a problem. Sharky. He's just not catching a break. That's another top out. Alex, set up. perfect stack, beautiful stack, so accommodating, so able to get out of any situation, which he needs because the bar is not coming. Has to take himself out of the Tetris readiness. On the plus side, with that
The board
triple, with
state's
all
fine.
these singles, he's only going to need one Tetris, really. Goes for the center well. That's a bad left. Gets
Got
the Tetris.
it. Nicely done.
GG's, and that's his 6th as well. Fractal, Javanti asked me to explain entry delay. Sure. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. I don't know all the fine details, but this is actually an imagine a bust moment. So the way that it works is that it's determined by the column that the piece, or the row that the piece center lands on. So if it lands in the bottom 2 rows, it's going to last 10 frames. If it lands in the next 4 rows above it, it's going to last 12 frames. The next 4 above, 16 frames. The next 4 above, 18 frames.
Yeah.
And then anything above is just 18 frames.
Now, is that a game design or is that a programming quirk?
It's a programming quirk, first and foremost. It actually, I think, it makes it kind of interesting. I don't like the fact that it changes. But basically, each frame is a different computation that's being done to sort of updates.
The NES is making 60 calculations a second.
Right, and this is their way of choosing it to sort of like make sure that nothing ever overlaps. Unfortunately, they didn't account for like the scoring taking a real long time at like levels in the hundreds.
But they do give you more of an entry delay near the top of the screen.
Yeah. Oh, but Javanti, line clears are a bit different. I don't know how many frames they add, but they are also on a frame roll. There's a global timer, and every 4th frame, that's when the line clears are allowed to start. Oh, oof. I ate breakfast today. I don't usually eat breakfast. We'll see how this affects my gameplay. All right, it looks like Myles on a monster pace right now, complete opposite of the previous game, I feel. And with this kind of board state, you can really just do anything you want. Sharky, oh, he's going for the aggressive. Going for the 19 max. 19 max is so hard with Das. But it's kind of necessary for him. He's going to have to really push it, and this game has the potential to be so cruel.
Oh.
Alex set up a line dependency, I think, very deliberately. It was a great stacking decision from my perspective. Gets the bars, forced to sacrifice a couple burns. Sharky, yeah, ready in a situation. Level 19 is just so hard. Hi, Alex. Yeah, at this pace, Myles and Alex on track to get 8s apiece. I don't know. I was kind of just gonna use my qual to just play long games to warm up, but I kind of want to try and beat them.
Nah. See, they set the bar.
They set the bar.
The fire's in your belly, there, sir.
We'll just have to see. Yeah, and then meanwhile, time is running out for James and Sharky to get their first max outs. I think at this point, James is on in good standing right now. He'll have time to comfortably finish this out. Sharky with this 19 starts. I think games on 19 take about 7.5 to 8 minutes to get to really maximal line counts. So that's absolutely safe too. I will give I'll yell really loud when there's 5 minutes left and then 1 minute left. Nails this talk. This is a really solid start. Pushed down a bit on level 19. Bit of an interesting choice, and is going aggressive. I think this is really sensible. Wow, last minute decision. I think he actually meant to go Das all the way to the left, but didn't have enough charge. Realized it's a
feel
honestly,
for sure.
I think it was a bit lucky that he had the spot in the middle, but he took advantage of that. So easy to misdrop that kind of thing.
Das is so delicate, especially that high up the board.
Delicate, that's, I think, a great word for it.
Slug and Skurzo to the melee main screen. Slug and Skurzo.
I'm so glad we don't do calls for our competitors to come up. Imagine the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes, can you come to the field, please?
I mean,
your Super Bowl is
that,
it's
right?
up for your Super Bowl.
We kind of do that just without the microphones. Yeah. Myles, again, on another great game. He has been just putting them up. James had the delayed bits earlier. Pointed out by Rhubarb, to no surprise. give James a bit of airtime? Yeah, certainly. He's a bit of a newcomer. We don't really know much of him. It's been a fantastic debut from my perspective, though.
He's likely going to make a bracket with that high 900.
Yeah.
I would
we haven't
assume
seen
gold.
a lot of that. I mean, the seeds are like really small for us too. Bidwell stance rolling grip would be fire. Have you ever tried this?
No.
Stand roll.
Yeah.
All right, Sharky, man, this is just not the kind of pace that he needs. It's tough. I think he will probably start the last game at 18. Obviously, the most sensible can get a max out, but it does not look like. Actually, okay, he could fret. He could just go like absolutely crazy here, but it looks like it's not going to improve over his other qual. His other qual.
5 minutes.
Other qual like safely gets him into this bracket, but Myles, this is super early, level 25 max. We haven't seen one.
Oh man.
Since the beginning, and
there it is.
There it is. Might be the earliest max of the day. I think he got I think both him and Alex got super early ones.
I think they're charged up. This is going to be a fun bracket, but
wow.
Myles just has time for one more game, so he can take his water break here and then gear up for that one final run.
Right. Yeah. It's really impossible.
You're not going to get 2 in 4 minutes.
Yeah. Like pieces just don't fall that fast. All right, and then Alex, plenty of time. Huh? 7 for Myles. Yeah. With his next one, he takes first seed. I think. Actually, no. I think Alex might have a higher kicker. Actually, wait, who has the higher kicker? Who has the higher? Well, what about the kickers first? There are no kickers. All right, yeah, no Sharky. This is a really tough board. He can get out of this, but that might seal the deal. Yeah. No, it's looking like level 18 or bust for him. He can get this max out. Will be, I think, just trying to close it out, never giving up. That is huge for the mental. Myles with an early top out, which he can afford.
All right, yeah.
Oh, he's submitting his kicker.
Oh, it's his kicker. Let's go.
We got 3,800 points. So one kind of strategy, and I'm going to say this deliberately loud so all the contestants can hear, is you go for as high a kicker as you can, top yourself out.
So you're saying do the one away or the 99?
No, well, he doesn't have time for that right now, but he
Right.
could get like a 300 or a 400. And this Alex, I don't think, has the same opportunity for that. If Alex were to do this
Alex
strategy.
Needs to do this. Oh, he's.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
See, I can't.
but we'll see. No, it's really tough. We'll have to give them detailed updates. They have to kind of. Okay, that's a back
There
step
it
for him.
is. Get him, Bill.
Let's see how long it takes him to really get.
Now, is he going to beat 3,800 points and get another game in?
Right, that's the question. Myles up high.
The fun gamesmanship.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, and this is where. Oh no, I think he's just gonna play it straight. I guess this is where the 18 start comes in. Yeah, Sharky with the top out. He has time to start another game. 2 minutes 20 seconds right now.
It's so weird. The timer is literally on our.
Interesting. Interesting. Live split. That's probably what it probably only appears for us.
I wonder if.
Oh, he got 4,000 points. He's crazy. He's crazy.
The mad lad.
Wait. Bidwell. This game, he might get 5,000 points.
Oh. We'll see.
Did he hear me? I think he did. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see it? Does he get the bar? Does he get the bar? Oh, he got the bar. He didn't do the SD adjust. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh. He got the Tetris. Looks like he's playing it straight. Oh, because that's like a dog source, I think, external. Yeah, Sharky, really high right. Does he get the quick tap? No. There's a minute 20 left. Minute 20 left. If you wanna try and get last games, and if you want to try and up those kickers, as I think both players are able to. It's like 30 seconds to reset, I think. I just play it safe. Yeah. Yeah, there's a minute left. I think now is the time to just be safe. Go for your last games.
Just in time.
Let's go. We get to see the ending.
There's your timer.
59-16. You got 45 seconds. Oh, James learning the micro for the quals already. And this will be, I presume, his last game. There's about 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
All right, yeah, last game for everybody.
I mean, you could start about 12 seconds it takes to, well, soft reset with the...
Is it 12 second? I don't know.
With the rocket screen, it takes like 12 seconds.
Right.
But
if you want to submit like a kicker, then... Yeah, so I guess... I don't know. We
this
have
is the type of nuanced discussion you hope to hear during a qualification.
And there's 5 seconds left. Myles is in a situation. He gets out of it, which is good because that is
1
time.
hour. So this is your last game.
Yeah, we have kind of the all-star crew of judges watching over, making sure everybody gets their scores in. All right, they're consummate professionals. Wait, what does consummate professional actually mean?
It's the opposite of a vowel professional. That's a joke.
Brilliance.
No, it's not brilliant. You go to MIT. You're like, what is this noob talking about?
I don't know. Like, you're obviously not familiar with like some of the humor.
I know your Gen Z is this is of all time.
We're kind of degenerates. That's the thing.
That's the thing. The problem is you're kind of. It's not all out, but yeah. But I love you guys.
I think one of my favorite Tetris related pictures ever is you, Kingsman Judy. You know the one. It's iconic.
Which one now?
No, the one you're just like, and they're just like screaming at each other. San Rocco, I'm going to be playing right after they finish, so actually, I think I'm going to head out right now.
All right, we'll finish this out.
I'll start warming up a bit, try and see how my hand's feeling right now.
All right, get that loosened up.
Appreciate you having me on, Bidwell.
Oh, dude, it's been a great weekend, and you are a big part of that.
See ya.
Bye. All right, last game here. We have 300,000 up top, 400,000 for Myles, 96,000 for James. It's max out or bust here for James. He had that high 900 earlier, so it's kind of nice to know he can just take all the risks. Sharky also looking for his first max this block. Alex setting up his flagpole over on the left. Getting cheers for Andy from Smash. So I'm going to focus on James here. It's a little low pace-wise, but this is a fairly clean board if he can knock out those two Tetromino gaps. And that's the last game for Sharky, 428. GG's. We look forward to seeing you in the gold bracket most likely. And then there were three. Myles well on his way to another max. Alex, a little short, but he's going to make this up in 19. He's got the expressions ready, the poses, the finger points, the thumbs ups, the muscle cam. Like, he's got the entire pocketbook. $757 Myles, well on his way. Myles playing one off the bottom. And that's going to do it for James at 224. But what a heck of a debut for James. We will likely see you in the gold bracket. And then there were two. Myles with these string of slightly dirty Tetrises, one off the bottom. He's going to need 3 more, but with only 4 lines left, they will need to get it to 29 to complete yet another max out. There he is, 29. The board is in a nice canyon state. Has the center wheel open to get the max out, covers it up. Not a lot of drama left. This looks doable. $982, $985, $988. Lining this out, $96, $99. There's $1 million for Myles. Fantastic qual. Will likely be in one of the top seeds, probably 1, 2, 3.
Look at Myles just flexing over there.
Yep.
Look how good he is. Oh my gosh.
And here comes Alex finishing his out. About 3 Tetrises will do it for Alex here. There's one. He's thinking of the pose for his finishing maneuver here.
Oh, he's vibing. He's into it.
Yeah.
Look at him.
And with that change, the 1 Tetris should be enough. Oh no, not quite. I can't math either.
Oh my God! Can he figure it out? Oh, missed drop.
Oh, is this be the best kicker ever?
Oh my God!
Is he gonna? Oh, there it is.
What a troll! All right, let's look at our crowd. Look at that. Oh my God! That swung. Oh my God! The Dr. Mario World Champion in the house. The champ is here. Oh my God! Hi everyone. The man can dance, sing, and play Dr. Mario.
Yep.
All right, so Chris, we got some Matcherino contributions.
I think I already read Justin's and all these coupon contributions. I think
We like coupons.
we like coupons, but thank you. There might be a few left.
All
Oh,
right.
there's 22 left, so you jump on at matcherino.com.
How do you do that? Yeah.
You follow links and websites and click buttons, and we get a quarter.
Clicky, yeah.
I mean, we're just talking. Nobody wants to watch us talk, so click on Matcherino while you're waiting.
All right. Let's see.
There's the chat.
What's up?
Or is that YouTube?
What?
Is this YouTube or is this Switch?
Everything.
Oh, okay.
Can I get Spot to report to the NASB stream? Spot to the NASB stream.
So you run too much stuff on here, that's when the camera starts getting crazy.
Well, it's when we touch that stuff.
Right. But you just want the chat up?
We don't need that.
What do you want?
I wanted to follow for the subs. It's wrong with it.
Does it need to get him on the chat or?
No, you could,
okay. You should probably have a laptop up for that stuff. Just.
Where'd the mouse go? Oh, there. Oh, we had it already.
close that out.
All right, so we got a raid from Classic Tetris League 45 minutes ago. Thank you for the raid. Ethan Thoughts with a resub. Thank you. 2 months. We got Blue Scuti, Beastinshen, Oscar, and then we're going to have Fractal in the house, I believe.
Who's in that 4th spot?
Fractal.
Sharky
Oh,
wants to take like the jersey photo with all of us.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to head on for like
All right.
a minute.
I'll be back, Chris.
Okay.
You changed names. Are you trying to add the timer to the actual stream?
It
Oh,
is.
you did? Okay, cool. So you know how to restart all that now?
Hello, NorCal. There will be a NorCal group photo being taken in between the low stem room and the panel room, all the way on the left side of the venue. Group photo will be taken in 8 minutes. Room in between the low stem room and the panel room. Thank you.
Hold on, we got someone's. We got an Alex T sighting.
How do you want your name up there? How do you want your name up there? Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if it. Huh? No, the name's good. We don't have the flags on this.
Hello. I'm
It's
only here for a
Una.
second.
Okay.
Everyone did request about like a 5-minute type, 10-minute
Warm up, break.
yeah, and then get started as soon as after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 1:45, so
Hello, everybody.
I think so. That means so this will be the last group.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
And then there's, that's the Genesis crowd over there warming up and kind of seeing if they can make it in on the silver bracket.
What's the cutoff for that right now? Is that up to date?
It is right here. Cutoff is 245,000.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, you're on there, number 9.
So I don't think many people are qualifying new. Hello, Roman. And the lady's voice is Una. I see Sarah Sparkle in chat. How's it going? I'm on your coast.
Oh yeah, me too.
I mean, we're probably like a 14-hour drive, but we're on your coast. Yeah, he's requaling. He's going again. You can, I believe, we're pretty flexible with the quals at regionals.
Yeah.
You could put in your hour and try another hour.
Hey, that's spelled wrong, but it's okay. But thank you for trying.
It's Unha. That's not to right?
With an E, yeah. It's very interesting. You have to wait.
we're like 5 minutes. Because it's the last group, we want to have a simul start. So if you want to go grab something or
Yeah, I mean, if you want us to start exactly at 2, that works too.
I'm sure people get.
These guys are just roaming around. Hey, what's up? What time do they start? Wait, what?
The qualifiers.
Qualifiers is over there. They are, I think we're going to stop at, oh no, stop it at 3. Are you trying to qualify? Let's play. Yeah, I mean, as soon as someone gets up, you just, take their spot. There you are. Yeah, I feel so bad. I've been kicking people out over there. I'm like, are you playing or not playing? They're like,
Wow,
"Oh, I'm
that's a good thing.
It's like, no, if you're not, I'm sorry, can I use this?
How do you like our professional backdrop with our banners folded across trash cans?
The trash cans, the trash cans are
you see
actually
that?
pretty good.
You see an Oscar screen there?
Yeah, I do see that. Oh, and
We have
also
the
Shen's.
we have the recycling thing. I tried to move it out of frame, but cameras move.
Yeah.
So here, little Hollywood magic here. Give me a second.
Yeah. You just gotta tilt it. All right, looks good. Now it's a little bit cut off on Shen's side, but it's all good.
But
It
no,
just
you
says
can't.
WC.
You can't see
the recycling.
the recycling
part.
logo.
Yeah.
Because recycling's evil. Nobody wants to recycle. Fun vibe though. I've been enjoying it this weekend. I wasn't sure what we were coming into, but our hosts have been amazing. A lot of interest from outside of our group. First time watching. Lots of people have seen you and Scout's work and know what was going on. And Blue Scuti's name came up quite a bit, but people seeing us for the first time live have been pretty impressed. So
Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, you guys do an amazing job. Everybody knows your name now too. I think they just don't know the face to the name, so it's a little bit harder.
Well, my face is different every time.
Yeah.
Like I have a different hair lengths and
different
beard
beards.
lengths.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
I have to change it up.
All right, well, there's some people who are spelling my name correctly over here.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, wow, even Danny Cox even knows how to spell my name.
Let's go, Danny.
Oh, Blue Scuti's grandpa. Oh, man. Is that actually him, or is it just not him?
I mean,
I don't
these
know,
days,
but hello.
you have people trying to spoof Blue Scuti's ID, so why not Blue Scuti's grandpa's
Oh, right.
ID?
I mean, I don't know if you know, but people were trying to spoof a aGameScout's name as well. And I'm like,
I got
trying to
that
get
message.
on top of that. Yeah.
If I only sent $5, he can make me rich.
Oh.
I'm like, he's my friend. I don't know.
Right.
And then I asked him, he's like, yeah, he didn't know what he was talking about.
No. Yeah, you can actually be able to message him and be like, hey, did you send this or not?
So speaking of regionals, looks like I think we've sort of made it semi-official, but we'll be having a Philadelphia regional, your hometown.
Yes, we will. I'm very excited about it.
At Too Many Games, which is a fun name for a convention.
Yeah, it is. So it's actually not in Philadelphia. It's in Oaks, Pennsylvania, but it's only about a 20-minute drive from Philadelphia.
This is Silicon Valley Bay Area, but we're in San Jose. We're like the south tip
Yep.
of the region.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be really fun. I've never had a convention happen near our hometown before. And of course, if you guys want to see, Scuti and, a aGameScout in person as well as Bidwell,
Mm-hmm.
Bidwell, Eric, and, aGameScout, and a little bit of me, we're going to be hosting the qualifier.
I would imagine
there,
a lot of the New York crew would be coming down.
Yeah, I
Blank
hope
and
so.
yeah, well, we haven't confirmed it yet, but it's got to be happening here soon.
Yeah, hopefully in the next couple of days we'll be able to confirm that.
Danny Cox just wants to see Bidwell. Wow, thanks, Dan. That's how you get your messages read. Suck up to the announcer.
I mean, that's actually what it was when I think when David and I were doing the online during, or what was it, like streaming,
Mm-hmm.
I remember your name would pop up quite a bit, and then when I met you in person, I was like, oh my gosh.
Were you
that's so
starstruck by
crazy.
me? Oh, my heart.
Yeah, I think the first couple of people, it was like you and Dog Pie. I was like, oh my goodness, they're like these famous people, like,
It was really hard to get this started up again after 2020, the pandemic years. It's like
Yeah.
so many of those players hadn't been to a live event, and now that they've gotten the taste,
It's like there's one every single month now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that. We've kind of got to that goal with one a month.
Yep. Yeah, David and I have been traveling. I feel like for the past 3 months straight, coming to an event every single month. Yep.
And when you're packing your bags again, it's like, do I really want to do this?
Right.
As soon as you walk in here, the energy's there.
Yep.
Oh my God, it's good to see you again.
Yeah,
and it's only been a month, but it's still great.
Right.
A month from now, we're going to be in Phoenix.
Yep.
And then a few weeks after, we'll be in Milwaukee. It's like I am excited. It keeps growing.
Yeah, I don't think there's one in May as of right now, right?
There is one in Detroit.
Oh, okay, Michigan. All right.
Burb is running that.
Oh, okay.
So, and it's going to be at like a local card store, like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a little more low key, but those can kind of be the best hangouts too.
Yeah, definitely.
And we all love Burb. Does the Monday Night Mayhem. Can't wait to go up there. You got to imagine if it's in Michigan that Huff will be there.
Yeah.
So I think we'll they're doing their picture, that's right. So once they get all back, we'll get started. And this will be our last group of quals. And look at my technical prowess. I now have a countdown clock and not a count up
nice.
clock.
That's awesome.
I know.
We were actually looking for that up on the board.
Well, yeah, it was funny because I guess whoever set it up put the actual live split over top of the OBS instead of making a scene.
Hey, Karen. Come over here. Oh, come around.
Let's bring Karen in.
We're gonna bring Karen Cox in. You can do a little interview with her. We wanted to have you on as our guest over here.
I was just trying to figure out where they were.
They went to get the picture taken. They're with all their fancy jerseys on.
That makes sense.
Say hello to our crowd.
Hello, crowd.
This is Karen. This is Mom Scuti.
Yeah, I didn't know I was going to be over here, but that's okay.
How are you liking this whirlwind tour of Tetris tournaments?
It's actually pretty fun. I like coming to these things.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep track of everybody. By everybody, I mean Scuti and his things. So that's pretty fun.
Did you think a year ago, how long ago did you start this trip?
His first in-person one was last year at Lone Star, and I can't remember when that was. It was last summer at some point.
So what was this conversation like? Hey, Mom, can you drive me to Texas? They're doing a Tetris. Was he playing seriously? Was he a fan? Was he watching?
It was kind of a little bit of both. I think it still kind of is. He likes watching everybody, and then he plays. But I was like, okay, it's pretty close, and it's summertime, so we went down. And then that's when people started talking to me, hey, has he told you about CTWC, going to the World Championships in Portland? I was like, no, not really.
So he held it from you, okay.
He did. Or the communication just wasn't quite there. And so that's when we started thinking about going, and then we went, and he got third, and it kind of blew up from there.
So have you become a fan, of the game itself, or have you tried to play? What's your feeling on the game?
I like watching it more than I like playing it.
Okay.
That is for sure.
So when you were his age, did you have a Super Nintendo, a PlayStation? Did you play any good games back then?
So we had a Nintendo Game Boy that we played a little bit, but we were kind of like the Sega family.
Let's go!
So
Let's go!
We got to brag because we actually had blood on Mortal Kombat.
Yes,
so people come
ABACABB.
over, and so that was like, hey, come over. We've got the cool console, and that's what happened. They're back.
They're back.
They're back.
Nobody wants to hear us talk about blood codes. Speaking of blood code, there's Fractal. He's got the shirt on too. Let's go.
Yeah, they're ready. Hey, now that they're ready to start, I'm gonna.
Well, the crowd loves you. Thanks for
thank you.
being the.
Oh, I see the chat now. Hi, Danny. That's my brother.
Hi, Danny.
Oh yeah, lots of Sonic.
And
I have to get louder.
Fractal mentioned it. We have to scoot in. Fractal mentioned it last year already after he won the title, but the parents that are bringing the kids around, you're the MVPs for sure. So,
yeah.
Thanks for it helped. We wouldn't be able to do all this if the players weren't here. So the support really matters.
Yeah, there's a lot of parents that come out, and I really enjoy seeing that.
Yeah, and we'll do a parents league or something at some point. We'll do something.
Can we play a different game?
Yeah, that's probably the best good idea.
That's why, like, look at it, Danny. We'll play Sonic 2 because that's what we played a lot of.
Let's
Yes.
freaking go.
Yes.
Let's go. All righty.
All right. Well,
Karen, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
We'll count you down. Hey, Swung. Come on over here. Yeah. In the back. On the far left, there's a button. Just tap it.
Am I joining the?
Yeah, come on over here.
Gosh. Yo, what's up?
We are joined by the two-time defending Dr. Mario World Champion Swung, San Jose native Swung, coming out to Genesis to support us at CTWC.
Swear Sparktacular. Hello. In the chat. Look at all these lovely folks in the chat here. We see all the love and support with
right
Blue
in the mic.
Scuti.
Yep, that's right.
We see it with Fractal. We see it with Alex T. We see it with all these fantastic players at the classic Tetris scene. Dropping Tetrises left and right. It's amazing to see live in the house. Front row seats. And now I got the more front row seats next to my boy Bidwell.
Do you do anything poorly? You are a natural at this. You're a natural at Dr. Mario. You're a natural at your job. You're a natural at being awkward singing. I mean, it's just it's off the chart.
This is not my wheelhouse. I'll say it right now. You know, I qualified yesterday. Got close to my PB, 222, but definitely not enough to get into silver. And, maybe someday you'll see a qualifier. Well, I will do better. Maybe you will see me in silver.
However,
that's a long while.
Kudos to you because you did all 18 starts. Most players they'll start at 9, 12, 15. You're just jumping right in the deep end and drowning in that sauce of terrible RNG and pastel-colored pieces.
Yeah, that's exactly right, but I'm trying to swim with goldfishes, but this is a tank of piranhas and barracudas, and it has been quite the challenge, and it's excellent to see players of this caliber delivering Tetrises upon Tetrises and, keeping their clean stacks within, and I wouldn't have asked for anything else.
All right, we'll give these players another minute or so.
Oh, wow. And we get to spectate between Fractal, Scuti, Oscar, and Beastinshen. Wow. Pay-per-view.
2 minutes. Is there a spreadsheet link? I believe so, but I don't have the admin privileges to set it up. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking to chat, but I don't want my talking to chat to be broadcast. It's a weird vibe, but we'll get there.
All right, players are doing their warm-ups here. Fractal, Scuti, and Oscar both trying to hit those 29 kill screen warm-ups here. Fantastic to see. I can't even fathom the level of play to get to that level 29. Level 19 scares me, and I'm glad I never got there, but these players see it, and they dream it, they live it. It is fantastic to see them just play it with no pressure with them whatsoever.
All right, just a reminder, this is the last hour. You can go to the Tetris area to try to qualify into the silver and gold.
We're seeing lots of love from chat here in the Twitch chat here. King Oscar, Scuti for the win. Fractal as well. Beastinshen, love and support. Love seeing it from the classic Tetris stream over on Twitch.
Oh, and look at that. We got some new contributions here. Thanks for chat for notifying me. We got Everett Scott with a $50 contribution. We got some dude named Swung with a $25 contribution and the coupon, so $25.25.
Correction, $500 from Scott Gray. $500.
I was working my way up the list. Way to bury the lead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you went from top to down there.
And Forza Canus with 6650. Interesting number. And then obviously Scott Gray, longtime, big-time fan of our scene, dropping into the prize pool at the Matcherino. So we're up to $800 in the Matcherino, plus the $500 from Genesis. So that's a nice, healthy prize pool. And we haven't even started the tournament play. So looks like we're about to count this down. When I get a thumbs up from over there.
We got thumbs up. We got four thumbs up.
our final round of qualifying on stage. Let's count them down, everybody. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
And check out that counter. We have a timer now on the screen. Technology.
You know, I was about to say pills, but we're in the wrong place here. Anyways, these players
I've done
are...
it so many times, you don't understand.
Oh, man. Scuti and Fractal out the gates with level 19 starts here. This is going to be really just a race to get that first and second, really the top 4 seeds here. And, you know, you're going to see players of this caliber dropping level 19 quals into there. That's probably going to be the new norm.
Yeah,
If you have registered for Smash 64 singles, please check in with the 64 TO. Thank you.
So we're going to be battling a tournament. We don't have no vendors to close down sales, but we do have Smash tournaments to be late for. So same vibe.
Really
and of course, my
fantastic.
trash can has been moved over to the way because of Vince's camera work. We'll get that fixed.
Scuti with some Yoshi entourage in the front. Great to see the blue, the red, and the pink over there in the front there. Meanwhile, we're taking a look at Fractal's board. Fractal maintaining a really clean stack, trying to get that long bar into the rightmost column, into the rightmost well.
All right, so I'm going to move that around. You go solo for one moment.
And boom, Tetris for Fractal. And another one, boom, Tetris for Fractal. Oscar's taking that triple. Really high up there. Shen with a nice clean board, and boom, Tetris for Shen. Scuti open up to the board, and a boom, Tetris for Scuti.
What are we up to? Whatever the high was, it 8 maxes?
Oh, there we
more
go. Boom,
contributions,
Tetris for
by the
Oscar.
way.
We got it
K9
there.
watching Tetris with a direct contribution of $199.74 to give us $999.99. It's on sale this week, you know. It's not.
Now this is great because I really don't know a whole lot about Tetris, so I don't know if a player is going to have a clean stack or a dirty stack. But it's amazing to see these players of this caliber being able to get out of these what I think is treacherous situations, and it makes it look like it was all part of the game plan here. Perhaps you know more about that there, Bidwell.
Yeah, well, and we're apologies to our chat in advance. We are in a new scene, a new venue. So we might go a little elementary with our descriptions of what's going on to describe to people how this is being played, what the strategies are. So sue us. But we're going to have the 1 hour here. They're going to try to get as many max outs as possible. So it'll be a race at the top between these two. But Shen is also a max out player, as is Oscar, obviously. We have some 4 heavy hitters, like you mentioned. And so you see the strat for the top two is to start at that level 19 to get more games in within that hour. So the gamesmanship to just get that number 1 seed is immense. Yes, Shen is playing DAS. DAS meaning directional auto shift. That's just holding the controller like a normal person back in the 80s. And it stands for delayed auto shift, which if you hold down left or right, the piece moves 1 space, pauses, then moves in a faster rate. So although it's called delay auto shift, ironically, you're trying to get rid of the D. So they're really aiming to be AS players, not DAS players. But Scuti here, he's going to, it's still a transition at 130 lines to level 20.
Okay, it's 130 lines here. Fractal with a 540 over there.
Oh, I guess it's level 140 lines. It's a transition the same rate as level 18.
Okay.
And then his colors will start cycling through. So if our 2 top players are racing here, they'll be like, we would like to say neck and neck. Mm-hmm. They're about a Tetris apart. they're not playing each other. Obviously, they're only going for that 1,000,000 points, and honestly, they're playing so efficiently that they don't even have to go crazy aggressive here in these later levels. They can kind of turn it down a bit. And obviously, both these players being the first two to break the game per se, can play well into level 29, to level 100 if they wanted to, but their only goal is 1,000,000 points.
Scuti taking the pace lead as well. 4 lines ahead of Fractal, but also a little bit of a score difference there. But it does look neck and neck. Really fantastic to see that. Taking a look over at Shen's side of the board here, looking for that eyepiece to drop down into that rightmost well to get another Tetris over on Beastinshen's side. And here it comes. Boom. Tetris for Beastinshen.
You're a natural.
Oscar hitting that transition at 484. Shen with, I believe, a 560, if I reckon.
That's very good. Anything
Excellent
over
pace.
500 is 550 is what a roller is going for, but a DAS player, that's fantastic. And the speed increase is 50% from levels 18 to 19. Ooh,
Shen's looking in trouble, breaking it down.
Sometimes the best players can't get used to that speed change. And he's going to give that up at 595, which I believe would put him in the silver bracket at the very least. But he's going to go right into it. You not recorded? You want to record that? I'll write it down.
We might get some simul max outs coming up here soon. If the pieces cooperate with Fractal, we might get a simul max out. But you got a max out from Fractal and one for Scuti. Simul max out from both of these players. Let's go.
Away in game 2. I missed Oscar's final, but he was right into game 2 as well. So many stuffed animals, Swang. Have you considered stuffed animal in your tournament play?
It may have to happen. I know there was one of those things with the combo stuffy that came over there. So we may have another showing come the Dr. Mario tournaments here. But that might be the new meta. Maybe that gives players a peace of mind, a little bit of a calm collectedness, gives them a little bit more piece placement and skill set. Perhaps it's a coach of some sort. I'm not really sure.
Scuti. All right, well, he'll just deal with that cavity there.
And Scuti cleaning it up.
Hello, Magical Drop fans. Magical Drop 3 bracket will take place in the arcade at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. for Magical Drop 3. You can meet your TO at the Magical Drop machine. Thank you.
Chaos here at Genesis, just the way we like it. You've got fitness announcements. You've got Smash Brothers tournaments.
Fractal looking for that long piece here, just in time. Boom, Tetris for Fractal. Still pretty high up on his board.
He's going to handle this, so watch this.
Oh, no problem. Yeah.
He handles level 19 like I handle level 0. But that might be a issue on the left. Oh, the embarrassment.
A 280 from Fractal.
Hang that on a trash can and put it behind the scene.
I mean, this could be his kicker. I mean,
that's a kicker. 280.
That would be the highest kicker if everyone has a perfect game here. So we'll see how it plays out.
Oscar waiting for that line piece. It's just not coming.
Attention, melee player, Chem. As in chemicals. Chem. Please report to 5:15. Count to 5:15.
Yes, you're learning about the commentators' curses, which you've done on the other side of the puzzle game ledger before on commentary.
I guess when it comes to Tetris, I may have the commentator curse here. But, I gave you a couple of those blue pieces in Dr. Mario.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
But
did.
here we are looking at different pill placement, these tetraminos. Hopefully I can channel that blessing over to these players here. But, and the first day on the job, I'll try my best here, folks.
It's all good. They're going to be in the tournament no matter what we say.
Take a look at chat. Tons of love coming over to Oscar's way from Twitch.
I see necks. So the way this is working is both Fractal and Scuti have already qualified before, but they're going for another hour. And if their qualifier is better than the previous hour, then it will replace the other one. So Fractal's going for 7, but Scuti only got 4 on his online qual. So Scuti's really trying to improve his spot. So this transition for Scuti here, if he was playing 18 at 6'10", is pretty good. And now it's a standard game throughout. He's trying to get to the million.
Wow.
And that's the nice thing, these top-end players, they don't have to play 100%. They could play 85%, get the million points, and go to the next game. It's a different mindset when the quals.
Man.
Whereas you and I just, give me points, please.
And I still struggle to find the placement of the pills here. It's amazing seeing these players place the pieces in the correct sequence, and it looks like seemingly troublesome RNG, yet they're able to really be masterful with their placement here, as we see from Fractal. Look how clean that board is.
It just comes from
boom,
practice.
Tetris for Fractal.
It's so fast that you're not thinking about it. You're just repeating an action you've taken in that same situation in a game from years ago.
Man.
Repetition.
Jeez. Just seeing that. Wow, that's... Whew.
Like you can... It's at a speed where you can watch it and know what you would do in your brain, but then translating your brain signals to a signal to your hand to make that motion and to do it perfectly without a mistake for 40 minutes plus. Every time I watch it, I'm still impressed. I've been doing these for 10 years now.
High up Tetris from Oscar early in the board, bringing that stack of pieces down, making it a little bit more manageable. Still at the mid part of his board is Oscar, but really masterful to get out of that situation here. It looks like he switched from dash over to rolling, which is really an interesting thing to see. Probably to preserve some energy in his tank there. Taking a triple, dropping it down, a little bit more manageable for the stack is Oscar. Shen and Fractal with some very clean boards. Scuti with some... Scuti-like things here. It's cerebral. I don't quite know what's going on, but he's got a plan.
Scuti will make Tetris wells halfway up the board on level 19. He's just uber aggressive. That's the new meta of the game. Take the Tetris wherever you can pre-29, and then re-strategize and play conservative post-29 into whatever new frontiers they decide to go to this weekend. Keep in mind, though, we do get to tournament play. There is a double kill screen turned on at level 39 to ensure that we won't get to, breaking the game, colors, 16 million, whatever crazy plateau that the recent wave of high score chasing has brought us. We do have a tournament rule set that's slightly different from home play.
Yeah, we may expect to see a ton of 39 double kill screens here. I think, as you said, that is definitely the meta. And, me trying to wrap my head around the level 29 is in and of itself a challenging thing there. But once you get to the level 39 play, we got a maxer from Scuti.
That's number 2. He's halfway to his 4 from previous, and he still has 45 minutes on the clock. But Fractal well back on his way to his number 2 max out. And Shen's transition to over 500,000. Great transition. Let's see if the 19 play agrees with a little better than the last game. I have no doubt it will. And Oscar looks like he's about to transition little south of 500,000.
Scuti playing so high up, but that's the style of play that you see from Blue Scuti. Just, you know, he's a gambler, and when you see that, it's just, it looks incredible to see Scuti be able to rob. Now look how clean Scuti's board is now. Seemingly precarious situation, but burns it down. Maintain that clean stack is Scuti. 5D chess is what we're seeing here.
There's not enough Ds in chess to equate to what they're doing in real time. For people asking in chat, this is the NES version. The cartridges are slightly modified. There's
hey, Max out! Let's go!
This is the NES version, slightly modified to add some additional rule sets for us, but the physics are the same. The controllers, the consoles, the whole bit.
No, the T-spin from Scuti. I had to glance over, and I can never tell if it is a doable move, but seeing these pros play, it's almost anything is possible for them. It's just really cool to see and a real treat to witness up front.
It makes you want to get up and pick up the controller, play yourself, and then until you try it, and then it hurts, and then you quit again. I don't have the personal trainer engine you do for some of these things. So Shen, 8-13 with about 21 lines to go. That's about 6 Tetrises with 20. That basically means Tetris or die, but I think this high score would qualify him for gold bracket. There's 881. So he could get 4 and 15 lines. Oh, not with that wrist drop.
Ooh.
But this is still going to be a damn good score. Let's finish strong here for Shen.
Burning the stacks down.
Tetris
he
ready.
Is Tetris ready.
Knocks it down. 926. One more Tetris to go. As a DAS player, he's not going to do much into 29, but he's selling out his board. He needs a line. Give him the 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 freaking line.
No!
It was
926.
right in the next box. The 926. GG's. We'll write that down.
131.
We got it. We're good to go.
So close.
Score. For Shen.
He's doing the score over there.
Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, okay. Okay. Kevin Scuti on the scorekeeping.
And we got a max up from Oscar. Let's go.
Number 1 for Oscar. And speaking of max outs, we've jumped into the 4 digits on Matcherino. I believe if you Matcherino our chat, you can get the link. Cash in those coupons. There's still 14 remaining.
Fractal with a 245.
Is that a kicker?
Attention. Can we get Sonics and Colorado 8 to station 119. Sonics and Colorado 8 to 119.
Patrick Mahomes to the Super Bowl, please. Your game is starting. You will be disqualified if you don't arrive.
us.
All right, here comes Scuti with number 3 on the verge here. Very efficient game. Level 22 at 700,000.
Jeez. 803 and level 23.
You see
Look at
those
this
adjustments?
torrid pace. Torrid pace.
And you see the aggression.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
You know, if you're a DAS player, you're filling in that Tetris well when you're halfway up the board. But rollers, they play near the top, even at those speeds. But Fractal, Fractal.
Fractal doing Fractal things
It
here.
never gets old.
Oh,
We're
my
expecting it
God.
now.
Oh, man.
We expect you to get out of these
look
every
at that.
time.
This is blowing my mind right now. Oh, Tetris or Fractal. And another one. Wow. And another one. Let's go.
And he's enjoying it too.
Oh,
it's not boring to him.
He's vibing right now. He's vibing.
Scuti won away at level 25. Yikes.
He's holding out.
And there it is,
a max out
number
for
3.
Scuti.
A lot of questions about Scuti's crash. Dart spreads are one of our resident Canadian Tetris experts.
We have 40 minutes to go. Ski Dog asking what type of TVs. We have CRTs. And we do have fancy NES FPGA systems that broadcast an analog to our CRTs and the digital to our stream. So we get the best of both worlds. Yeah, I don't think Fractal's going to get 7 max outs in this run now, so this is kind of just practice warm-up, fun time for him.
Did you get a little distracted? Alright, he's got some Alex T mojo in there. And Dark Threads did see that. You are fans. Just embrace it. Oh man, get some of those good vibes.
Shen almost looks like he's meditating. Like I don't see his eyes. I think his eyes. He's playing with his eyes closed.
He is one with the game. One with the pieces.
He just knows what piece it is mentally. The electrons are permeating his brain without the benefit of eyesight.
I guess there's mind meld Tetris and game meld Tetris, and that's what we're experiencing here.
Shen does work for Enhanced, so they might have this new device that allows him to see the pieces without eyes. They haven't announced it yet to the public. He's beta testing it here today at Genesis. I am completely making that up. Yeah, Shen has a 926 on the board, so. So Fractal here, 619, level 20. That means a pretty great transition there. I missed the actual number, but it was probably high 5s. So we'll focus on Fractal.
Clean
At least I
stacks
will.
across the board.
Everybody at home will focus on who you want. There's 4 games. You got variety. Scuti though, Scuti's not going to get out of that.
326 kicker, probably.
Gonna get a
most
kicker
likely.
out of that.
Fractal up way up high. If there's anything we've seen before, he's going to be able to dig his way out of it. I'm at a loss of words. This is just fantastic to see there. Yeah, man.
Jeez.
Just, yeah, I can't words right now, but these players can Tetris right now, and that's just fantastic seeing it right there.
Look at this.
And look at that clean stack there, too. Boom! Tetris for Fractal.
Lucky sevens.
Jeez. And another one.
It's like he's world championship quality or something.
You reckon?
I reckon.
Shen with the Tetris of his own. Oscar Tetris ready. Opening out that well. Tetris for Oscar. Boom.
So a little 850 at 214. So Fractal will probably need to play some 29 to get that million points. Should be a problem. All right, 958 at 229. And with this next Tetris, Fractal will be around 980. Doesn't get it.
Ooh.
Transitions way up the board, but you know what he can do.
Oh, there we go. Keeping us on the edge of our seat here, folks.
That's number 3, I believe. Got the head nod from Dad Scuti. Oscar, right at the top of the board, does not get it. That might be kicker worthy. Away we go, Oscar Shen at 422. Approaching level 19. And I love this format. Yeah, people talk about wanting to change it, but I like playing on the vanilla rule set. Only going for 1 million points. It's a bit different mindset. You kind of get some speed into it. You kind of get some, different levels of aggression. It's a nice nod to the original game, not having to go all out every time. And then we changed it up for regular play during the bracket play. So
it's kind of cool. I guess it pays tribute to the old qualifying Tetris.
Right.
Years of lore, I guess.
The original rule set,
yeah.
Absolutely.
I will say one of the things that pumped me up before coming to this was definitely rewatching Ecstasy of Order. Just seeing it, it's just like,
see how much
man.
It's changed since then?
It's wild, but it's just like, you can only, at the time, those were the strats, but now those strats that these players were using back then is, you got to have it under your tool belt and just, being able to accomplish that.
Blue Scuti wasn't bored when that movie was produced. Just saying.
So basically, when he hits level 18, he gets 10 lines to know that 10 lines before transition contains low time, just to get heads up. Make sure your stacks are It's a pretty good idea.
So Scuti at 719. So that would have been a wow really high transitions, high sixes.
Fantastic work for Scuti.
And Fractal, look at the traditionalist Fractal with the sloping left to right board. Some kids appreciate tradition. Fractal's one of them.
I would say it's textbook.
Shen had a great game and had to top out 619, 614. Oh, and Scuti with the 751. See, that's the thing. You're cruising, and one little misplay, your game's over. The amount of concentration these players have to focus, it's hard to think about.
It's wild to be able for them to do these quick adjustments on the fly, but you get these marathon matches getting into level 29, level 39. It's definitely a marathon, is the game Tetris, and just seeing it, it's wow.
And we got Rush here on the Matcherino, contributing $25. Appreciate that. We still have 14 coupons remaining if you would like to click on that Matcherino link in the description and chat. And if you click on a couple links, that gives us a free 25 cents that goes right back to our players. They're coming out here on their own dime, so anything to help them out is much appreciated from our viewers. So Fractal here, looking for a low 500 transition. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Varchild, for bringing up the link.
Try the level 65 line trick for ninjas. See where ninjas at. Here, a couple lines.
Oh man, Fractal, Tetris or Fractal over there. It was, he covered the well up, uncovered it at just the right time to get that I bar all the way down to the rightmost column there. Whoa.
Always got to bring I bar up, don't you? Inside jokes. Don't worry about it. Oscar 440 top out. He's going to take a minute here. We're going to look back up at Fractal here.
Fractal with these overhangs, just getting the absolute brilliant set of tucking into that left side of the board over there. It's really fantastic, and he's just got a clean stack.
The patience to not fill that in as fast as possible. It's got to, you have to like break with your, if you have a cleanliness gene or an OCD thing, or I have to keep everything as nice and tidy all the time, you just want to fill that in. And you kind of have to break that to play this game. You have to break that mental tendency.
That he was holding out on it, and it just came at the right opportunities. I'm sure he had a couple different plays that could have worked as well, but
he wanted the best play,
for sure.
not the B+ play. He wanted the A play, and that required waiting for the piece to come. So 790 now, Fractal. This is going to be a heck of a bracket later today at 4 p.m. Pacific. $862, 22 lines remain till level 29.
Attention, will Dan the Man please come to the TO desk? Ultimate players.
Fractal taking that Tetris, cleaning it up there. 214 with 898.
Yeah, Tetris are about 30 or over 30,000, like 34,000 and change at level 28. So one more will be right on the precipice here. There
He's
it
got
is.
it max up for Fractal.
Right into it. And Scuti with the transition at 531.
Opens the well up on the right. Boom. Tetris for Scuti.
How did Fractal have 50,000? Oh, it's because he's on level 19 starts, 24,000 in Tetris. Now I get it. I'm so used to 18 starts at 22,800 that the numbers are always wonky.
And I always forget the transition area number of lines that goes into it. So I'm like, when did? Oh, yeah, that's right.
50,000.
That's
that is
right.
doable. Okay. And I believe we're also broadcasting on Classic Tetris 2. I believe I hear Anna D on commentary. But have both streams up. Have 8 screens of Tetris action. Why not? Your brain can handle it, I promise. So 800,000 here for Scuti, looking for max out number 5, I believe. Number 4. So this would match his previous qual run. And he is, playing with the left well. Now, you probably know this, Swung. The reason that players tend to the right well is because it requires an extra tap to go to the left side. So the rollers can handle it, but it's still just safer to exert that much less effort. But if you're a DAS player, you don't want to play right well, if at all possible.
I've heard of such a thing, and I'm still a terrible player trying to do that strategy. But again, I'll have to go back to the drawing board and really give it some practice here.
Are you inspired, though? You're going to go play some more of this the next couple weeks?
Oh, I think so. I mean, luckily, Fractal told me, says, hey, who wants to learn rolling? So I got to learn from the best, one of the best, if not the best of the best with rolling. Still, went way over my head, but it was really a treat to see the strategies and the nuances to get that new wave style of the rolling here and learning it from the best. It was a treat, definitely.
All right, Scuti
one of the moments there,
one
the
away
highlights
here
there.
at 229 lines. Oh, no,
oh,
and
there we go. All right.
So, yep, that's number 5 for Scuti. Breaks his other record from his previous qual run. So, still has 22 minutes left. That's
Oscar
possible
transition.
3 more, especially at 19 starts. I believe it's about 7 minutes a game.
Oscar transitioning at a 470.
Only 4. Dad Scuti lied. Got some direct contributions here. Varchild, 2010 with a $15 contribution, and Ski Dog with a $5 contribution. We are well over $1,000 now, and on top of our $500 prize pool directly from Genesis. It's be a nice little payday for our players. We much appreciate it. So we got looking at Oscar's game. He has 1 max out, I believe. He's going for number 2. And then Fractal going for number 5, I believe, or 4. Okay. And both players are racing to our 1,000,000 points. Oscar's a little further along, 692 at 23. Might not be enough runway to get it.
Oh.
Won't get it there.
Top out there at 692. Pieces weren't coming his way.
Gotta love the center wheel play. Well, I love that center wheels are coming back. They'll always be cool.
Oh, a little bit of a micro adjustment over there on Scuti's side.
Wasn't sure that's a mistake or not, but it works out. There's the center wheel.
Yeah,
Tetris.
there we go.
787 Fractal. But maintaining the center wheel. That is Scuti's game. Score the Tetris wherever you can. Up the board, in the middle, left side. The points are points. They all score the same.
Wow.
Who isn't a Scuti fan? We got a Scuti fan in chat. We love it. Great kid, great family, great story.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, even making waves over into the Dr. Mario community. Scuti had to create a name for himself, and didn't do too bad when he played over in our scene too. So we may expect some really fantastic and great things from him.
I'm anticipating this crossover event we're going to have one of these days.
Oh yeah, I think so.
A 996 for Fractal on the precipice. At 800 points for single lines here. There it is.
Let's go for Fractal.
And we're down to 18 minutes remaining. And with the 19 starts, it is roughly about 7 minutes a game. So 3 are possible with the amount of time on the clock. You do need to be, maybe you want to be selective if you don't feel it in a particular game, but these players are so good that they can turn any game into a max out, especially if they play into 29 deep. They could have a 800,000 double transition and just line it out or get a couple Tetrises. So they have that in their back pocket. They don't have to worry so much about pre-transition or 19 play.
Scuti with the 435 going into the true level 19. .44 at level 20 here. Fractal with a Tetris of his own. Another Tetris going over in Fractal's way. He's just lining them up and dropping them down. Is Fractal 4 in a row there for Fractal. Make that 5, folks. Make that 5.
Oh, here he goes. He's on one of these games. Famously in 2022, he had 27 in a row. It was a perfect game in baseball. He got 108 lines without getting non-Tetrises.
Man, wow, they make it there. I think that makes it 7 in a row if I was counting right there. It might even be 8, but whoa.
There was a double in there.
Look at that. He's vibing it here, folks.
But 8,
oh, my.
That's 9.
That's 9 right
9
now.
In a row.
Fractal's playing
Let's count along,
otherworldly.
9 and
Make that
10.
10, double digits. Let's go.
Tetris ready. Give him the line. There's 10. He's setting up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair,
11.
Look at that. How many folks had this on their bingo card? 11 in a row. I think. Look at that.
Boo. I'm kidding.
A lot of. I think it was like. I think it got everyone's bingo card. Pro players hitting double-digit Tetrises in a row. I mean, what more do you expect? This is the caliber of play that we're seeing from these pro Tetris players. He's back at it.
Oh, he's
little
even getting
fist over that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alex T is infectious. Everybody's starting to do that now. But Scuti looking for number 6, number 5. Number 5. One of these days we're going to learn to count.
Tetris has come over Oscar's way, too. There's 2 in a row for him. He's ready for number 3. 3 in a row. Make that 3.
Scuti here. Getting near the end game. $9.12. See, and normally look at Fractal.
Fractal's some phenomenal play going in. Oh, no, it's at 130. He's not even at the transitional screen. Yeah. That's crazy.
And one more Tetris into 29 for Scuti here.
Wow.
993. 996. 999. There is number 5.
Fractal with a 653. Blistering pace.
So mid. Kid say
Shen's-
mid is a joke. It is one of the transitions of all time.
Look at that. Well opened up for Beastinshen, hitting that Tetris over in that 8th column, I believe.
So 782 now for Fractal. Uh, 13 and a half remain. 13:30.
Oscar with the left well Tetris.
Look at Wing Fryer with the triple coupon action, knowing how to utilize all those different logins to get all of the coupons. He is the man.
Let's go.
And he will write up an article explaining how. $900 for Fractal.
Now 178. Wow.
All right, about one Tetris away now for Fractal for his 5th. I don't get to see the scoreboard from here. I apologize. 996.
So close.
This triple
That's
should do
That's
it.
going to do it. Let's go. Fractal with another max out. And as we say to Oscar with the Tetris. Brilliant play from Oscar. Drops down a Tetris and clean stack.
Well, Oscar here looking to get number 2. But that's only be a triple. But now here's the fun part. Is he going to? Nope, he's not going to go for Tetris one off the bottom. He is going to attempt to knock this down. And while Shen's up here, we might shout out the WPL coming up in Columbus, Ohio in August. Hell of a tournament, one of my favorites. Can't wait to go again.
Oh, that tuck from Fractal on the side there. I didn't even know that was a play you could do here, folks. Look at that. Boom. Clean stack Tetris or Fractal. And another one.
We are getting down to the wire here, last few games. Be interesting timing-wise to see how Fractal and Scuti's games play out. You can theoretically fit 2, well, they're halfway through, but they're low. This is a really low transition for Scuti. Do you play it out and waste the time getting to that end? But I think with your time remaining, just play it out. Look at that dirty Tetris. That's a Scuti Tetris. That he's known for that. And another setup. Oh, the kid. So awesome. When you downstack with Tetrises, it's just And the reason it's so hard is in the normal game could just fall out of control. But look at this. Scuti just dirty Tetris after dirty Tetris.
Meanwhile, I was looking at Shen's board. He was playing so high up and managed to drop everything down, maintain that clean stack.
When you have that perfect board, that left to right slope, you can put any garbage piece to the right at any moment in case of an emergency. That is a classic DAS style that won Jonas Neubauer 7 championships. And a nice Vitz.
Shen with some cerebral play.
Oh, Scuti though. But the solve swung. It's like watching you play. Like, how do you think about this stuff?
Well, in Tetris, I would just cry in a situation like this. But when it comes to Dr. Mario, I might play something else there. But look at that. He's just dropping it down.
This is crazy.
Look at
this.
This is Diamond League play here, folks. You know, Scuti performing
Oh.
no. Okay, you know what? I may have to retire from commentary for Tetris here. That's the second time I've cursed Scuti
8 minutes
with
to
it.
go. He theoretically can play one game with 7 minutes and get another one in. We will see. It's right on that edge.
Yeah, I think you can probably get a max out and then one more game, and so potentially 2 more games.
If you play efficiently, 6.5, 7 minute game is completely possible.
Looking over at Fractal side here, he hasn't even hit the level 19 transition yet. 687 with 129 lines. That efficiency. Look at that gamble there too. He is going to take that 688, 712 into that level 19.
On his face.
Fantastic work.
Now finish the job.
I think Fractal's also trying to get 2 games in before the time's up.
Yep, that's possible.
It certainly is at this point.
It's real close. But there's still another minute or 2 in this game to get to 1 million.
He's playing lights out right now. Obzuela, boom, Tetris for Fractal. 823 and now 851.
$878 for Fractal. He's well on his way to 1 million again. But what's interesting is what's going to happen after this game. But first things first, finish this one out. This won't be a Tetris for Fractal.
A little bit of a Tetris there.
He's going to play one off the bottom to finish this out. That's the way to do it, I think. One more.
He's setting up for it. Yep, he's setting up for it.
This should
he
do
did the
it.
math, check it out.
There
Max
it
up
is.
for Fractal.
He's good to go. He's going to start as quickly as it goes down, and 6 minutes remain. A level 24 max out, Schlong.
I just saw chat there, and I'm processing it right now, and
they make it look so easy. Look at what's this build that Fractal has? No!
Let's go! And another one.
Hose that filthy kid off. That is disgusting. What is he doing? Another one! I gotta save my voice. We got a bracket coming up later.
Man.
What a show off.
With the level of plays, if he was friends with Charlie Brown, his nickname might be Pigpen. That's amazing. Look at that. He's ready to go. He's roaring.
Chat's been saying, "Oh, you guys are too optimistic." Like, we've been watching this game long. Another one.
Let's go.
typical place, 6 off the bottom, whatever.
Yeah.
And he's doing this on purpose is he doing this to like play faster to get it 2 games in? Is that the strat?
Gosh, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Who knows?
4:20 to go. Ha ha. Make your own jokes. Hey now.
Oscar Tetris raise the left wall Tetris. Boom.
So under 4 minutes now, 5:55 for Scuti. I think it might be possible to get $1 million and get another game in if you're Scuti. The drama here as we're closing up qualifiers.
Yeah. I should be doable.
So 6:01. I mean, first things first, you need a super clean, efficient game for Scuti, and that's what he's doing here. Just making every decision correctly.
Look at that. There you go. And he's ready for another one. Another Tetris for Scuti. There goes that center wall Tetris for Scuti.
I'm loving it.
Oh, man. Look at that.
The Quaid special. He's saying hi to Mom. Can't quite get that tuck in. But I think the time, it looks like it's going to work out here, Swung.
Yeah, it's looking like
But
it. It is
it's
down to
not
about
done
2.5
yet,
minutes, but he can definitely get into
You
it,
can
start a new
envision-
game.
And again, the center well
Yeah,
build.
another
So
center well.
good. Okay. Yeah. We'll get the bracket over top of the crowd cam at the end. Okay. For quals? Okay. I'll put a
8:23 for Scuti, 2 minutes remaining.
Okay.
Definitely in the realm of possibility for Scuti to get yet another qualifier to
Oh, 60-minute clock. Okay. Okay, cool.
add to his already stellar qualifying run. 8:87 at 2:01.
Okay. So Scuti here knocks out another one, 9:29. Plenty of time on the clock to get this and get another game in. But task 1, finish this game out.
He's ready. Here we go. 9:63 at 2:14.
Tetris and change.
He got another one here. He just needs a little bit.
997, 98, 99, 1
There
million
you go.
points.
With a minute
1
remaining.
minute remaining.
Masterclass.
Beautiful
Just
time
enough
management.
time. Excellent, excellent work here.
NFL coaches aren't even this good with clock management. And Oscar here with 8:50 with 48 seconds. Yep. So we got 40 seconds here. I don't think Fractal can make it in 40 seconds, but he can do pretty much everything else in this game. Kicker.
Oh! Okay, I see that. 773 kicker.
So I got the kicker.
Okay.
There's 20 seconds remain.
Come
The
on.
strats.
Look at that.
The strats. I'm loving it.
He was screen looking the timer here, folks.
17
Look at that.
seconds.
17 seconds remaining.
Maybe Oscar can get a max here. Can he get a Tetris in 10 seconds?
He's trying.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, let's go.
Go. We will give Oscar another game. Go ahead. Oscar will be given another game due to issues earlier. 20 seconds is a fair enough time frame for that.
Look at that. You see a little banter between Fractal and Blue Scuti here. I wonder what they're talking about there, Bidwell. Friendly banter, of course.
Oh, thank you. You're a doggo dad. I mean, you don't tell your dog puns, but... All right, so this is our final game for all 4 players.
We're starting the bracket. We're still looking for Maidenless, Shoe, Merc Flank, Klaus, and Waterboy for Magical Drop at the arcade. Thank you.
What are the max totals for Scuti and Fractal? 6 for Scuti. So Fractal's going for 8. All right, so Fractal's going for 8, which would surpass his first run, and Scuti is going for number 7. But he is definitely improved from his first hour run. So that's how this works. You get hour blocks. We take your best hour block. Regional tournaments are a chance for players to, have fun. It's we aren't as strict with the number of times you could try. We just have the hour time limit so that players aren't here all day getting 20 max outs throughout the entire day and having to leave. So I believe he is going for first. I don't know what the kickers are for the other 8 players with 8 maxes, but first things first, you got to get 1,000,000 points.
I reckon it might be like 3 and 4 respectively for Myles.
Yeah, they're all up there.
Yeah.
It's so close. But that's why the qualifying system's fun. It is a gauge of skill still. Not everybody can play perfect games all the time. And according time-wise, it looks like CT2's qualifying is going to go for another half an hour. So once we stop here, keep CT2 up to watch the end of quals, and then at 4 p.m. Pacific, we will start our gold bracket. So Mr. Comment Maker, if you look in the top right corner, that's our Matcherino. And then there's also an additional $500 from our hosts here at Genesis. So currently we are at $1,500, $1,548 and 74 cents. So kind of the pressure's off. There's no more time pressure. This is your last game. Take the extra risk if things are falling apart.
All 4 players at the level 18 start. Scuti and Fractal, they had the level 19 start from the get-go to get as many max ups as possible. But playing a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxing are these 2 players here. They know this is the last, most important qualifier for them. Play like they're having fun.
In
though,
Tetris,
still.
they don't have chill. It's A type, B type, C type.
Do you play off? You play A?
I'm an off person, but music, I do enjoy the debate. But look at this transition for Scuti here. If he gets a Tetris, that should be a 600,000 transition.
He's holding off on it.
Yep.
He can take as much time. Look at that.
598. 598. What a jip.
Fractal not too far behind at the high transition score as well.
Nice spin.
Look at that tuck, yeah.
Oh, and this transition for Fractal, he will break 600 if he gets the line. again, it's the commentators molding the game into what they want it to be.
I don't want to say this.
Fractal was doing that earlier today.
604.
604.
I think I'm like 0-4 when it comes to channeling the correct pieces of our players here. So I will let you do all the work there, Bidwell.
I'm learning the hard way how to do it. It's difficult.
Shen does the transition with 440, I want to say.
Yep. He's going to need some work here in 19 because he had a high 900. 926, low 900, but still, 900 is nothing to sneeze at.
And Oscar with the 487.
But a beautiful classic sloping board from Oscar. Looking for number 3. And that's it for Shen. Shen will finish with a 926, which I believe gets him right near the precipice of the top 12. But at the very worst, he'll be in a silver bracket. $733 Fractal. That's it. That's last game. Yep.
So how are you enjoying Genesis Regionals here?
All right, here we go.
Scuti with, I think, 2.5 more Tetrises to get his final max out of the day. For quals, of course.
We don't have the benefit of Nestris champs, so you got to do the math on our own. But it's 30,000 plus for Tetrises at this stage. And knowing that he can play this conservatively, but man, he is not.
Where is it? Jeez.
He doesn't need to. Oh, misses the spin there. This Tetris should do it.
Yep,
There's
there we go.
8.
And Fractal not too far behind. Also gets his Tetris as well at 213.
He can Mullen this if he wants. They're done. And there's one for Fractal to finish it out. All the G's. Pasadena, man, with a 2-hour time and everybody going to 19 starts. It was only 4 years ago when Joseph Saley broke 10 max outs in 2 hours and everybody lost their minds. And now that's just, you know, they're nearly getting 10 max outs in an hour now. But
Definitely.
Oscar here with some potential. Our last live game. But this is the cleanest board you will ever see. Penguin power indeed for Fractal. Takes the shirt off. Look, Scuti with the C, the casual 1.2. I believe the line caps are on this, so he's not going to go to colors, folks. Sorry, but finish it out. But Oscar at level 28. Oh, I didn't realize he'd fallen behind pace-wise, so let's see if he could get some 29 magic.
And here it comes.
Good start. Good clean board if he can get this open.
Ooh,
Gets the 29
nice.
Tetris. Good start. Gonna need a lot more though to get to another million. That's all it's really gonna count. A million or bust for Oscar. Gets the left
Ooh,
well
wow.
on a 29 Tetris, but the board is falling apart.
Wow, look at these. Yeah, that
Wow,
was a fantastic
great play,
micro
though.
adjustments.
2 max outs for Oscar, and that is it for this group of qualifiers. Join us in about 50 minutes at 4 p.m. Pacific for the regional gold bracket. Look at us. Oh. People, I guess, want to see Scuti roll over, but look at our cool camera here.
Yeah, there we go.
There's the two. But look at this venue. Oh, they're actually qualifying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to 3:30.
Okay. I didn't realize they were live.
That's what I was telling you.
Who's this? What?
Tetris! Uh-oh, so we're already doing level 19 starts.
Do you have a controller?
Hmm?
Do you have a controller?
Yeah. Want me up?
It's like goofy footage.
No, it's just Game Boy buttons. You'll hate it.
Just, oh, yeah.
All right, so we're going to another 30 minutes here with our last group of qualifiers. So the clock is only approximate. This is not official. And we are going to get a couple more players up here on the stage, but there's Scout there on the left, Tweak on the right. We're going to get some Reed action and some Vince action. Cover your eyes, Vince is playing Tetris, folks. And again, I am joined by the two-time Dr. Mario World Champion, Swong, local resident here of San Jose, graciously come out to help us this weekend. Great energy here on the mics.
Yeah, this is awesome. Going to my first event that's exclusively going here for the CTWC. Getting front row seats, getting to cheer on all my favorite players. Don't really know which one they are, but it'll be all of them. So with level play, it's every single player here is going to be putting on a show here. Now I'm convinced, Bidwell. I think if they were on that Penn and Teller show, you could fool them all because they're all magicians with their play. All wizards at the game of Tetris. I apologize. That's just me being loud, Igonzi. That's just me. Apologies to the headphone users.
Would you like some water?
Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you.
So we got a diverse playstyle in this last set. Just in case people don't
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And if who's there? It's counting down, but that's not exact. I'm matching what they're using, but we'll figure it out. Just go. They're just going. We don't count down here. And again, the clock is approximate. And Wing Fryer with more coupons, logging in every social media account he has to get all the coupons cashed in. What an MVP. All 50 coupons have now been claimed. Thanks again. Look at all those Evans and Tetris interest. But that puts us up to 1048.74, along with the $500 prize pool from Genesis. That's $1,500. Our players appreciate it. We and the staff appreciate it. I like that shirt that Scout's wearing, Swung. Where can you get one of those? You can't.
You gotta be
exclusive.
custom made,
That's
right.
an exclusive
He's
club.
a part of a club there. The Anti-Misslip Misdrop Club.
These are
Very select individuals here. I think you're a member of that club there too, Bidwell.
I believe I am a member of that club, and I much appreciate it. We're just pulling people over from the qualifying regular stations to finish out their time over here, which is why the times are weird. And we will compensate for that time at the end. But with Vince up there, you don't really have to worry about it. Reed might take advantage of it. We'll see what Scout can do. Tweak's hardcore. He'll be good. He can use it.
You want the cutoff for Bullies? I'll let you know. Yeah.
This says 821, but I don't know if it's up to date or not. 872. So the current gold cutoff is 872,000. It's not updated. Okay. So that's you. So 900,747. 900,000.
9747.
No, yeah, 900,747.
Woo! I basically have to get my first line back.
There it is.
No pressure, no pressure.
Oh, look at this. Look at this business down here. The silver cutoff.
I've been way dropped down the totem pole with that. Yeah, there's no chance I would get it. It was fun though. Vince at that sloping left to right textbook examples you mentioned there, Bidwell.
We'll get some dashes up here so we can see how the old folks did it. It's the equivalent of walking uphill both ways to school in 5 feet of snow. Or in California in 1 inch of rain.
1 inch of rain, yeah, that's right.
That Vince Clemente, proud president of CTWC. with
He's
his
got
kick-ass jersey. His backwards ball cap. And
laser focus too.
and I don't know if he set up the camera shot, but look at that fantastic
Oh, look at that T-spin for Vince.
banner and the trash can behind him. High production values here. We use everything possible to keep from showing the blank back wall. We got Mark Pham in chat. Mr. Stats, appreciate you being here.
Look at Vince's score. He's playing like a champ over here.
What is
536.
this?
Look at that champ.
Look at this transition. 550? Vom
560.
He's going harder than the 96 Bulls. And the regional train doesn't stop. Next month we'll be in Phoenix at the Game On Expo. And then we will also be in Washington State in the Seattle-Tacoma region at the end of March. And then the following week after that, the first week in April, we'll be in Milwaukee at the Midwest Gaming Classic. And all that promotional talk ruined Vince's game. You're welcome.
He's getting serious.
He is.
Putting out his game face now.
Ouch, come on. Pepsi don't pay us. There.
Have you commentated Tetris before?
I've never commentated Tetris before.
Oh, this is the first time?
Very first time.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know any of the terms or anything. I'm just like, yeah. I called it an I-bar, it's not an long bar.
Yeah,
I was
That's
like,
same
I-bar.
difference,
I was
whatever
like,
call it.
I was like, whatever. There's a player named I-bar. Sure.
Is that where his name came from?
No, I think so. I think his last name is like R-A-A-B, and I think I'm guessing his middle initial is I. So he went backwards I-bar. I think is what it is. So
He went into the wrong game.
right, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought he played Tetris beforehand, and then went into
Okay.
it. You know, switched over to Dr. Mario. But I guess that's his last name. I think Rab or Rob or something.
People don't mind listening to this. Plus, Vince has 11 points. Got to point that out. Tearing it up. Oh, we got another contribution. $52 from X Tillaromi. I messed that name up, but, you know, we appreciate it either way. We got old school DAS, we got old school tapping. Little misflip from Vince there. You're not supposed to spin your T's on top of your stack. You're supposed to dig it into your stack, then spin it. Pro tip. That dirty Tetris, though, from Vince.
Soaking up all the strats from these players. Learned through osmosis, I suppose. But some of this stuff I can't comprehend. Like, it's too fast for this old brain.
Yeah. Got somebody in chat saying, "Don't say old school tapping." Sorry, man. That's the new That's the new.
The new old school.
That's it. Usher was at the Super Bowl. He was famous 20 years ago. Reed giving up there. Tweak, though. 506 transition, but the board is falling apart. Can't get the one piece over, and that's going to probably do it. He's going to keep playing, man. He's going to try to skim something off the top. I appreciate the never give up here.
That's going to be it.
But that's not going to work out.
Attention Genesis attendees. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 mini-games are happening inside of the Safari Zone. I repeat, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 mini-games are happening inside of the Safari Zone. Look for the glowing Pokeball towards the back by the vendors. Thank you.
No, thank you. Vince trying to deposit that square. Oh, look at that little cheeky double tuck.
Look at that.
Doesn't even crack a smirk with that.
Cools of cucumbers, Vince. Tetris ready for Reed. Drops down a Tetris on Reed's side. And another one.
You can't even tell Vince is playing a video game. He's almost like a statue. Reed's a little animated at the. Reed's looking like one of those, like old movies when somebody's playing video games in air quotes, and you can see him like overemphasize the motion with their hands. It's not quite that dramatic, but you can tell he's doing some actual motion. And Scout's hands are cut off, so you don't even know if he's actually touching a controller.
I had to double check if it was actually him. It is.
So in about half an hour, we will be starting our bracket play. But we still have another 15 minutes here to go for our last group of qualifiers. See if they could scrape their way into either one of the brackets. Nice tuck from Scout. Survives that crazy at the top. When you make a stack in the middle like that, those pieces are a magnet for trash to attach to and then top you out instantly. It's very dangerous to stack in that area. Modern Tetris, you want a middle stack because you can slide pieces off of that stack to the left or the right.
Yeah, Scout was fired up. Looks like he's able to drop that down, creating a little bit of a Tetris here, flattening his board out. Is Scout going to go ahead and create a little bit, filling up the gaps on the left side there? Ready to go, and he's ready for a Tetris. Line him up and drop him down. Scout with a back-to-back Tetris.
Reed's got a good score, but the board's falling apart. Knocking it down, back to safety, but still some work to do to get back into scoring position. Vince with a 4-wide well. Trying
Dirty
to make a giant
Tetris for
combo
Reed.
here, but now he fills it in. Scout showing a little motion here, trying to get out of danger. Look at that dirty
Another
Tetris
dirty
from Tweak.
Tetris from Reed. And another one. Let's go. 3 in a row for Reed.
Nice four-way going here. That's a dirty
And
Tetris
another
from
one.
Reed.
Let's
Look
go.
at that. He's playing like Scuti.
Just the dirt, the grime. Look at that play over
Sure.
there. Love it. Just
Clean Welser for sucks.
Just filthy play. Love it. .440 transition for Reed.
Reed trying to push a little bit further. He's at the bottom of gold at 900,000.
Oh, excellent set from Reed. Clean that up.
That's the route here. Down to our last 11 minutes, so to play a game to completion from a level 18 start, that's about 8 to 9 minutes. 10:48, yes. It is slightly off. We don't have the exact count. All right, let's take a look at Scout. 564 at level 22. That's a pretty good pace here. Gets the left well triple.
Ooh.
604, Scout feel like has a line dependency on the left. Column 2 fills it in. And that's the T-spin level 19 speed. You can see with authority tapping on that button, they nailed it. So it's 638 now. So not 900,000 is within grasp to grab that last spot. Nails the Tetris, 673. The pressure's getting to it. Let's see if we can finish this out. 516 for Tweak. We'll also be watching that game. Tweak topping out at 521. Scout knocks down a Tetris, 745. We're running out of time here. He has 23 lines. Knocks it down, 778. Not Tetris ready, 1 Mino short. Let's see how he cleans it up. Looks like about a 3-line solve here. Knocks it down. The line came just in time. 222. There's runway for 2 Tetrises and maybe something in between. All right, so there's a double. All right. Oh, and the bad word. 861 for Scout. That puts him solidly in silver bracket. He noticed right before he landed that last single, the S-bomb came out.
All right, how much time do I have left?
740, so one good game. So now with the DAS players, it's going to be kind of like, if they like the game at transition, keep going. If they don't like it, restart and go again. We do give you the benefit of that last game.
Okay. Good strategy to consider.
And it is 970 that I need, right?
900. 900, 747. 900.
Okay, so one short of a max.
No, 900,000. Like just.
Oh, I thought I had 970,000. I thought it was.
Oh yeah, 900,000, 747.
Okay. All right. Well,
A 901.
shoot. All right. So
You were still 2 away from that. Oh, Scout, you weren't the only one that dropped S-bombs when it happened. So did some chat members. He's in focus. He's not appreciating your chat. That's okay. So Vince here. Look at this transition.
I was about to say, look at Vince's score. He's at 552
Classic
with
Bomche.
123. Look at that.
I believe he is in contention here as well. Oh no, Vince had an 832.
.580 transition for Vince.
But the board health is more important than that number, so he has really good board health. Dash players don't want to get up any higher than halfway up the board at 19. Tweak's taking a quick break. With 5 minutes to go, that's
Plenty of time, yeah.
That's all I need to do. You see that one go. So look at Vince here. He's just vibing. It's feeling good.
Definitely in his zone is Vince. Laser focused. Barely cracks a smile with that. Ice in his veins. Yeah.
Knocks it down.
Knocks it
7-14
down.
Vince. Here comes Vince Clemente. .728 Vince Clemente. The board looks great. The lines just aren't coming though. This drought.
Yeah, he had a couple, but he
762.
closed it up. Comes up over there.
And now the lines are flowing, but he isn't in scoring position. And Scout tops out.
There we go.
3.5 minutes.
Oh,
Vince.
from Vince, yeah.
807. Oh, didn't undershifted that. Can he fill it in? He does fill it in. Can he fill it in? Can he? Oh, that's me. 808. Didn't quite beat his 832. 3 minutes. All right, so who do we got now? Both all early games. So it's one of those, if it feels good, keep playing. If it doesn't feel good, restart.
When I made my calls back in CTWC, I kept this SB as secret. There's a lot of attendance. This is their Genesis board.
I'm watching Tweak here.
Nice and roll touches it might be out. Open silver, open gold. First one person. That's where they're getting the
Attention Genesis attendees, can we get the ultimate player Lima back to pool 215?
you should ask for
Lima to pool 215.
All right, so Scout right now is the furthest ahead, 232 at 46 lines. That's excellent pace. 100,000 points for 20 lines is, ideal.
Brings out that block one, now puts Tetris. You're going to see a very high 500.
Obviously, that slows down, or that would be, a 650,000 point transition.
He's just lining up Tetrises and firing them down. His Scout.
More Tetris until transition. Adjust his body to get ready for the transition.
Got another one there too. Yeah, 323.
Does
62
look
lines.
like a very line-heavy game too, but that's exactly what you want. If you get the good RNG, exploit it, take it. Another line for Scout. Not even aligns the most game when I was looking over at his stats. When they come is as important as if they come. So this is a fantastic pace efficiency from Scout.
He's going to have to do some garbage management in that top art there. Does manage to clean it out.
And we thank you for the raids from Tetris, from Pog Series, and Sunny Disposition. We appreciate the raids.
Yo, double raids. What's up, Raiders? How we doing?
All right, so our time is up. All of our players look like they are in their game, so this will be the last games on all four boards.
And now we're at level 18 speeds. 17, my favorite stars.
You can go one more, Tweak.
Down seconds to get ready for that transition.
Huh? Time just ended. You go one more. Yeah, time's up, but you go one more because you guys started late. This is your last one.
There you go. Well, we're going to see a good 400K transition. Again, just lining up. We're going to that 500K you need. Tarzan says that. And that's what you say to me. Phoenix with a nice Tetris there. Waited for that long bar.
So into our last game, Scout looking to transition here, playing one off the bottom, playing a Scuti style. The In-N-Out Burger has animal style, so why not Scuti style for the dirty Tetris?
Oh, nice. Oh, a lot of micro adjusting there. Nice burn. Nice burn.
Scout doing a little bit of a cleanup here. Of course, gets the long bar a little bit in awkward timing. Transitioning at 483 is Scout.
Pretty good. He's looking for 900,000, so that's well within reach with a high 400 transition. Obviously, he wants that live max, but
Center well
gets the
Tetris
column
for
5
Scout.
Tetris, nice. That dirty Tetris on Tweak's side, I didn't see the flashy flashes, but I think that was. See? Marfram knows what's up with the flashy flashes. Oh, Scout.
Scout's
Come
trying to-
on. Oh, he can't get it over.
Bar came a
527.
little bit too late there. 527 for Scout.
GG's.
GG's.
And then there were 3. So Reed with the 557 decides not to keep the column too well open. And Vince is making modern art, and I think he's giving this up. GG's Vince Clemente, and then there were 2. Terrible controller, right?
Both of some.
Blame the controller, right, Vince?
I got the quick taps going on.
Both players with some clean boards at the moment. Oh, Reed topping out with a
Reed,
567.
We'll do that later. So our final game here, Tweak. Let's do a little Tweak showcase. I'm going to do this on the thing and the other thing, and then look at that.
There we go.
Super Tweak. It's super tweaky.
Da-na-na-na.
See, I got to get another earworm because I've been hearing the Smash Brothers theme all weekend. But
Tetris for
looking good.
Tweak.
Clean board.
Lining him up and dropping him down is Tweak. Tetris upon Tetris.
$297, nearing the 100-line turn. Nice. Safety
There you
burn.
go, good.
Knocks on a Tetris, 320. 1 Mino short of a Tetris here, so it's going to be about cleanup strats. So
All right, he's ready. Almost ready.
335. This is the last game of
There we
qualifiers
go.
on this channel. There are a few more on CT2. And we will start the bracket at approximately 4 p.m. Pacific time, but we might need a few extra minutes to set up, so stick around. The fun part's just beginning. 381. So another Tetris will break 400,000.
He's going to take the double.
So
Bring it down by
386.
386 transition for Tweak.
Uh-oh. That's difficult to the left. A line will not go in there. He's going to play it flat. Oh, and that's going to do it.
So
GG's.
let's go.
Tweak.
389 for Tweak. Give it up, folks, for
Nice.
all these competitors
Pop
that
off at
have
389.
qualified
Let's
today.
go.
Let's go.
Yes. Well swung. It has been an absolute pleasure. We're going to kick it over to a little hand cam we got and maybe do some play interviews. And I'm going to take a break, and we're going to start our brackets in about, well, a little more than 5 minutes from now. I don't know, maybe 15 minutes or so, but we'll be started soon. Thank you all for watching.
Thanks for having me in the booth, Bidwell. We will see
man.
y'all folks in a bit. We're going to be taking a quick break, getting a hand cam to see what the crowd is all about here at Genesis Expo in San Jose, California.
Nice.
Hey, man, thanks for having me on the booth.
That's good.
Oh, maybe now you can hear me. Barrett, you're the cameraman. What do you think? The water cooler. Wait, well, let's meet by the water cooler. Yeah. So, how's your day going, Sean?
It's going pretty good. You know, just flew in from Columbus, Ohio. Enjoyed my work so far.
Yeah.
I'm at a water cooler talking, so.
I mean, we're at the job tonight, the job site, right? So, anything cool going on at Enhance right now?
Yes, there's some great things going on at Enhance. You know, we have this hit game, Humanity, that you should check out on PS4, PS5, and Steam. I didn't realize I was going to be advertising, but, you know, I'll take every opportunity I have.
Well, man, we love your games, you know. I mean, obviously our favorites, the Tetris Effect Connected, right? Ours.
If you are new to the Tetris scene, definitely check out Tetris Effect Connected, which has classic score tech, which kind of is. It's just like what you're watching today. So, yes, but we have tournaments coming up, and always looking forward to CTWC, and we'll probably be at CTWC 2024 in Pasadena. So.
Oh, get out of here! Well, you're more than welcome. Every year, moving forward. Yeah. So you're in the silver bracket, I think. Or you're in gold? Oh, nice. We got a gold bracket guy here. Who do you know? Do you know who you face? Are you scared? How you feeling?
Well, I think I'm playing Sharky, so we're gonna have a DAS versus DAS match, and then I kind of want to win that because then I get to play against Myles. I have the opportunity to play against my son, if anyone is familiar with that lore. But Sharky is the favorite there, so.
I mean, it's nice to have a DAS battle in a gold bracket nowadays. You know, we don't get a lot of that. You got to go hang out in the silver land.
I was planning to hang out in the silver bracket, but you know, maybe I can take it home today. Who knows?
I mean, we got the Matcherino going, so that you might be going home with a cool $1,500 now or something like that. I don't know. I haven't seen the Matcherino lately, but it's on the screen somewhere. So, well, thanks, Jen. Good luck.
Thank you for having me.
Let's get back to work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got. Oh, so we're all done.
Yeah, we're done.
All right. Well, you're on interview duty. You want to talk to people?
Interview duty with who?
Tell people what's going on. Tell people what's going on.
What?
Tell people what's going on.
Oh, hello. No, I don't want to do that. Hey, David. Live Tetris. Well, David can do it.
Hey. Oh my God. GameScout's here. Hey, Dave. How you doing?
Doing well. This is exciting. There's such a huge field here. It's going to be really exciting.
It's really nice to be at an expo or tournament event that they also understand what we do, you know, running tournaments. They love CRT. So it's our first event with the Smash Brothers people, and we're excited to be here at Genesis.
Right. It's a totally different vibe. Usually most of the regionals that we have take place at retro gaming conventions where the primary people there are vendors. And competitions are kind of a smaller area. Here it's kind of the reverse, where competitions are most of the area, and there's like a small section of vendors over there. But yeah, so it's like people coming by, they totally get the vibe of like, oh, this is a competition. This is a spectator sport, you know. So it's cool. There's a lot of casual people that have been walking up, they recognize what Tetris is, they want to learn more, and it's been a great opportunity to show them what the scene is like.
I know, yeah. We got, I think it was over, like close to 100 entrants, so down to 24, and we'll be starting the bracket soon, both silver and gold. So I think I'm seeing you in the silver bracket, right? So I'll see you there.
Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know who's facing each other first round, but yeah, we're both in there, so it'll be fun.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, you too.
Hey, Barrett, what's going on, everybody? I'll go get the... How do we set it up? You already set it up? It's already set? Justin said it's good to go.
The kid name, right?
Let's have fun.
Hello? Hello? What's good, CTWC chat? It's me, Alex T. I'm the top contender to win the whole Genesis tournament. And in Pasadena in June, I'm going to win the whole CTWC. Fractal's no longer going to be the world champion. I'm going to be the next world champion. The next 15-year-old prodigy. I'm going to win. Fractal, you should be afraid of me. Myles, you too. Scuti, you too.
Where's fireworks? On Discord?
What's up, CTWC? I'm here. You can't see me, but I'm with Fractal. He's eating pizza.
No, not anymore. I finished it.
Finished it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Follow MylesTheGreat on TikTok.
Is that the TikTok guy? What the heck? Yeah, Alex T, he was just spitting a bunch of lies. I don't know what he was saying.
No,
Bro.
I think it was right. I think we're done for.
We're done for?
We're done for. The rise of Alex Thatch is just beginning, and we are all here to witness the birth of our new god.
I'm not a believer, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm gonna win. Fractal might put up a good fight. I'm not really worried about Alex. Scuti, he's always a top contender, you know. I beat him last time, but yeah. So I guess it's just me that's a contender. It sounds like.
Wow! Congratulations.
Thank you.
Like, why even play?
Yeah, we don't even need to hold a tournament, honestly.
We can just like farm clips all day.
Yeah, let's just farm some TikTok clips. That's all we need.
Oh my goodness, if I win Arctic, I get to go up against aGameScout.
You know who you're
Again?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Wait, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like Scuti. Wait, is going against
Yeah.
Shen good or bad?
Dude, it was so crazy. The first game was like came down to the wire. I had like 3 lines before the super kill screen, and I barely got a Tetris, and I like covered the well. Oh.
I can't believe it's all.
Wait, that's Texas. Wait, guys, I got second place already. See, I told you. Like it's already been decided. Pixel Andy out of nowhere, just taking the win. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. The red bracket, the green, blue, orange. Pretty good matchups. Fractal versus Scuti. That's going to be interesting. Me and Alex, I mean, we already know who's going to win that. Somebody was one of us.
This is your bracket up top on screen for those of you here watching. As you can see, the top 12 seeds have qualified. You have Katie Bug versus James, Oscar versus Reed, Anna D versus Hana, and Sharky, oh, that's me, versus Shin. Your top 4 seeds were Fractal, Scuti, Alex T, and Myles. So pretty stacked bracket.
So attention to our top 12. We are going to start very soon. So if our top 2 matches, Katie Bug, James, Oscar, and actually Reed would come up to the stage, get your warm-ups in, we would appreciate that. You can come in after. If I mean, I don't know, but okay, gotcha. I just thought it as soon as you said it, but I'm not going to say scratch that now. So take a break. We'll need your energy for the finals. Yeah. Whether playing or announcing, right? Yeah. Right. Hey, do you have the microphone? Anywhere? Huh? Anywhere? Yeah, as long as you're gets the right person. As long as you and Reed.
Let's do a top 12 photo. Okay. How about that?
I just told Sherry. Oh, there he is. Right. So you announced that.
Hey, can we get our top 12 players over here and take a group photo right in front of the projector? And for silver, if the top 12 for silver can go over there and take a photo as well. Meet in Silverland, meet with Ninja. Everyone that made the top 12 gold bracket, please meet by the projector right now for a class photo. And for the silver bracket, if you made the seeds 11 or 13 through 24, please meet over by the silver area, which is where Ninja's been all day. All right, if you're in the silver bracket, we're doing a photo for the silver bracket players.
Genesis attendees, over in the Myles room, there is a panel being run by our lead production manager about how to run Genesis on a technical side. If you are at all interested in production, streaming, how to run Genesis, go give it a check out.
Calling all silver bracket participants. Calling all silver bracket participants. Please meet up with a aGameScout for your group picture. That is Tweak, Game Freak, Vince, Rock Lee, Eno City, Joe Bartek, Snowdown, aGameScout, Barrett, Tarzan, and the one and only Ninja of Ninjas. Please meet up. That's me.
Once again, for the gold bracket, can we have Katie Bug and James up to gold, and Oscar and Reed up to gold?
Okay.
You've been looking pretty, so I'll let you get it taken.
Yeah, I failed my M1 functional exam. I guess it's because I missed a course. So
Let the fleshy wears pants. I think all fleshy users are just like concentrated in our sub bracket. It's like you two, and then the winner plays me, and then like the winner of that will probably play Scuti. It's a bloodbath. Are we on that?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Mic is very loud, apparently. Are we able to like?
It's a thing with OBS. That's been you set it up and it's right, and then for some reason the weird cameras. I don't know. If I knew, I'd be a professional and make money.
Should we not? Is that not the America?
It's the same source, but for whatever reason, it's broadcasting at different volumes and different scenes, even though the source is the same. It's freaking weird.
Can we like turn it down? But like. Fractal. Should I turn on letters for this color? Use classic, I think. Yeah.
And double kill screen gets turned on in the level select, right?
Yeah.
Or no, does it get turned on?
I'll check that later. It's fine currently. Okay. Oh, Sharky. I mean, Sharky's just that kind of a guy, you know. Like, he demands. His presence is quite demanding. Yeah, I don't know. Production's hard. Lots of stuff that could go wrong, and you don't. It's hard to like tell when something's going wrong until like it actually is, and then you're like, oh well, obviously it's a thing. Now that we
Yes.
turned
Now that we
it.
see.
Oh, okay. So
See.
it's a balancing act. Yeah.
Well, and I think maybe the remote mic is maybe that's messed up versus these mics.
Yeah.
I'm a pro gamer.
Hi, pro gamer.
Pro gamer.
All right, well, we got some warm-ups going on.
I guess I should remove all these hearts. Heart counting is a full-time job in this position.
Oh yeah, I have not seen them in action. Is it just? Oh jeez. The remote mic was fine. It was the scene volume level. That's confusing because apparently it's the same scene for it's just one audio device for everything. We see people warming up on all sorts of levels. We got Katie with level 18 earlier. We see Reed with level 19, and finally James, level 29.
Well, you review the plushies for me, but this
Review the
that's I think that's
plushies.
important. We got a pink Scuti.
We got pink Scuti
for James.
True.
I guess so. The lore with Scuti is that it's like that was what he called Joshi back in the day. Is that?
Oh.
Am I making that up?
For Scuti, or
Is that what
no?
the name
Scuti is like
Scuti?
an astronomical thing. I think it's like something Scuti is like
Where-
the largest star to
What-
exist.
What's
and
the link between Scuti and Yoshi? That's what I'm trying to
I
figure
think
out.
he just likes Yoshi.
Okay, but it was
I don't know. Wait, should we confirm with him? Okay, I'll be right. I'll be
Well,
right back.
That's a teaser for later on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mackenzie
There you go.
to 619 and 719. Omega to 619.
Because when you switch to the other scene, you suddenly can't hear the convention. What is he?
Can we also get Tristan's Rule and Queso
What does he mean by that?
to 719?
This happened before with this computer.
Is it just?
It's I don't know if it's an OBS thing or computer thing, but
Okay, it's just weird.
it's the same audio source, and you change the scene, and it's either doubles or halves. I can't tell, but it's not. The scene stays the same both times.
Oh, like the audio mixer is the same?
Yeah, because
Really?
it's that board. So it really should just be like act like a microphone.
Wait, can I see what is?
No, it's not so.
I think the blue was because like you wanted it to like be like really bright or something. So, is the other scene like the? This one's for you. Yeah. Is there like a scene for the camera right now, or?
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. It's fine.
We're live.
Yeah.
It's
We're live.
broadcasting, baby.
We're live. We're about to begin the very first round, very first matches of CTWC Genesis. Maybe a collaboration that didn't really expect. Do you know how this? Do you know how it started initially?
What's that now?
Do you know how it started? Like initially, like was it?
What it start? The
Genesis.
issue?
Like no, the
Oh,
Genesis as a whole. Like who reached
Well,
out first?
I believe they reached out to us.
Really? Wow.
And where is my score banner?
Irne to 313.
We don't need you anymore.
Okay. And we got the Matcherino at a very respectable
See, I'm gonna
1100.
flash it up there because look, $1,100 like a game show. Or it's not quite the same ring with the cowbell.
Dude, at this rate, I might need another one of these throat things.
Take them. Those are courtesy of Genesis.
Yeah. Bidwell is half volume of other commentator. I can just go.
Hello. See, if I lean in.
Yeah, I
These are
guess we have to
unidirectional mics.
calibrate.
Hello. Okay.
And it's so difficult just because we don't have a way to hear ourselves and hear how the thing sounds. I guess that's just the next tier of budget.
You want to be natural, but I'm leaning in and looking at you.
Lean.
And then I got to look back at the screen. But
Yeah.
this is why we make the $0.
True. We got some wonderful Tetris coming for you, and you all have the privilege and of being able to watch it at no additional cost.
All right, so is that a Pokemon by Katie Bug? Is that a giraffe Pokemon?
I forgot what it was called. Katie, what's your Pokemon called again? I cannot. I'm gonna. Oh, I should Twitch chat probably. Yeah, it is Ampharos. Yeah.
Maybe I could put the seeds
They are
in.
both
That'd be a good
excellent.
idea. I'll do that. Thanks. See, chat's very valuable. It isn't just snarky comments.
Attention. Can we get feet to the backstage area? Feet, F-E-A-T-H, to the backstage area.
Oh, and Rockby hangs a long bar and tops up early at 49,000. So Vince takes gauge number 1.
All right, players, about 20 more seconds here.
Vince gets the hearts.
Got some last minute warm-ups. And yeah, so make sure that you go and have double kill screen enabled. All right, you can do that in the line count menu. I can show you. Have you?
Go ahead and set up your seeds. That's fine.
Get ZB, please return to your melee pool at 619.
Fractal, set up their seeds too if she's used to it.
619.
Just do a select.
Can we also get queso or caso to 719? Caso or queso.
They got it. They're pros.
719.
If you have double kill screen enabled, not that it matters. Huh? 3 hearts for early. No, it's best of 3.
From everybody. Looks like we're going to do a cycle start for all 4 of them. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Okay. Oh, you hit start, navigate to level 18. And then, yeah, select for ready.
Attention, attention. Super Turtle starting to hit the arcade area.
Looks like we got readies from everybody except for Oscar.
All right, this is best of 3 in round 0.
Best of 5. Oh, is it best of 3?
Let's confirm. I'm going to be a runner or want me to run?
Wait, Justin, are we doing best of 3 or best of 5 for round 0?
We have a hard out. I think it's best of 3. We have to be out by 9:30.
Okay. As you can see, we are round 0 and 1 are best of 3. All right.
Yeah. Thank you. We have a hard out, so we got to go.
And Mr. Brain Scuti did, in fact, get the rollover.
All right. We guys ready?
All right.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
3
Let's
games.
count them down. Genesis. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Away we go. We've been waiting all weekend for this. Welcome to Genesis. Welcome to bracket play. 1-on-1. To the pain, to the death.
Yeah.
Let's kill some blocks.
True. Vaporize them out of existence. We got 3 games total for each match at most. Win 2 of them. You advance forward. And it looks like, yeah, people are certainly placing blocks. That is an indicator that we're not doing anything wrong. And Tetrises are being scored.
They are. And we're going to go elementary with our Genesis crowd who maybe not used to these rule sets. So it's 22,800 points for a Tetris at level 18. We stay at level 18 until 130 lines, and then it transitions to level 19. The speed increases 50%, and then we have even more fun. So we'll keep you up to date on these basic rules as we go along. Thanks for your patience, chat. We love you.
I think the really unique thing about classic Tetris is that I think with most other competitive games, your only source of like potential disaster is the other opponent itself. Here, it is your other opponent playing well, and also the game's piece selection itself becoming unfavorable. Each player has played hundreds, thousands of games, and they've encountered all these situations, and they've trained themselves to respond to each one. And they need to do this because of this randomizer. All right.
Early on, yep.
Bit of a score check. Looks like Katie in the lead right now up top. 162 at 32 lines, 162,000. That is 4 lines burned that weren't Tetris's.
James with a slight misdrop there and a smirk. He's got this cleaned up, but he's got a giant square negative pimple in his board, if you will. And at the bottom, Oscar with a pretty commanding 191 to 91,000, and Reed's got a lot of cleanup to do.
Yeah, it's a bit of an uncomfortable board for Reed. And he's gonna clean it up. That's fine. Yeah, just needs to get this out. Will not be able to get a Tetris soon. Now there's a chance. Depends on how much he's willing to push his luck. Oscar has remained clean throughout all of this and is really furthering his lead. 260 at 52 lines. That's extremely impressive. Actually, kind of a rare score. It means that he got a triple somewhere. Has a bit of an overhang. Gets resolved. All right, meanwhile, bit of a double flip for James. James, a bit of a newer roller, but that is an issue that plagues even the most experienced of them. It's up high. It's really
James.
tough.
That's not even a clear. He was expecting a clear, and he's going to top out.
Katie
with the quick heart.
That's player 1, and yeah.
So,
right. So you're gonna
explain that, and they'll get started on game 2 in a moment. Back at the bottom, Oscar with a commanding 330 to 174 lead. But Reed's board is clean, and that's all you can do when you're behind. Just reset, refocus, and go. But Oscar had a pretty strong qual at the end, kind of went on a tear to push himself up to that number 5 seed with the second max out. And Reed getting in with only a 900,000. Just 5 short years ago, a 900,000 would have been you'd been a top contender.
Yeah. Now it really is just kind of ridiculous how far things have been redefined and pushed.
Up top, we can count it down.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. All right, everyone ready? All right, 3,
2, 1. Tetris. Little squeaky there.
Okay. So they're getting started. Looks like their stacks have already diverged. But both players are clean. Who will be Tetris ready first? Looks like Katie, and she is rewarded. That bar was used for a Tetris. James was forced to use that bar to become Tetris ready himself.
I mean, who would win in a fight between a Yoshi and a Pokemon?
Well, that's a good question.
You got to think about that.
Because, I imagine Yoshis have more experience with death than...
I mean...
Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yoshi's death can enhance your Mario play, too. So, I mean, it's sacrificial Yoshi, and then the next one comes along.
Right.
So, But down at the bottom still, looks like Reed has not close. He's maintaining the gap. That's all you can do right now.
Right.
Transition's coming up. The board's healthy. So, and see right there, Oscar made the early shift. He's going to clean this up. He still has some time before transition, so that could have been a lot more dangerous had that been at the 130 mark.
Reed maybe can capitalize off of this. He's going to set up for the center well, probably the most sensible option.
The bold move, and it pays off. Column 8 Tetris.
Oscar, that overhang is really nasty. You can't get a Tetris off that. That's going to burn more lines, and that's more for Reed to catch up, which he has just begun doing so. 405 transition. Oscar looking to transition, maybe 560.
There's a dirty Tetris setup.
Yeah,
but you don't want to keep that well after this. This
is the roller privilege that everyone talks about. He chooses.
Check your roller privilege, sir.
Burn down, and now he has a potential center roll opportunity, depending on the pieces, which it seems the answer was quite clear in that instance. Reed, meanwhile, building up. This is a bit high. He's going to have to take it down, and this is really what's so difficult about DAS. The difference between different playstyles really gets accentuated the further you go into the game. Level 19 is the big one. Level 29, of course, is night and day, death and life.
DAS players don't like to go beyond the halfway point of the screen at level 19 speeds.
Right.
Oscar hangs a piece, gets a nice T-spin at that height.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to get that frame-perfect timing, 2 frames at this speed, but when you have less time to prepare for it, it's even harder.
Meanwhile, we got a battle up on
I'm
the
liking
top.
this.
It's so even.
Watch this. We're going to have 225 to 228. There's a
Yeah.
phrase we like to utter a lot. We'll hold back. I'm not going to say it yet.
We're gonna save it.
We'll save it.
Okay.
So down at the bottom, Reed has back. It's back to about 150,000 points. Oscar's
Yeah.
back under control, but again, 2 clean boards. Reed shaking his head. He's like, I got this.
Looks like James has taken the lead by about a Tetris now. All right.
But
All right,
Reed
he's-
playing, you're talking about James, but liking Reed's board.
Yeah, gonna need just a bit of discipline. And yeah, there's a lot to be said for just being able to stay alive and just putting yourself in every opportunity to capitalize off a mistake. And that's really how you end up winning this match. Is that's exactly what Reed's doing right now. You see Oscar high up, bit of an uncomfortable board, and it's resolved. He is ready, he's waiting, and he gets it.
But roller privilege and knocks down a second Tetris, so he's well on his way to 1 million.
Right.
And I'm not jinxing games, I swear.
Oh, wow. Reed, really, really clever move going to all the way to the right for that piece.
And you might be asking about the well placements, why everybody favors their empty space on the right side as opposed to the left side. In this version of the game, it requires an extra tap to get the piece, line piece, over to the left. So players prefer to build their scoring wells on the right.
This lead is just so massive. I don't think 200,000 points is surmountable for DAS at this point. You need to play perfect and then maybe get a kill screen Tetris, but Oscar just keeps extending his lead. Not a mission. He is on his way to a max out, actually. We'll see if it gets there. A lot can still happen. Reed's board's so tough right now. That's going to be it for him.
Oh, Reed.
Oscar takes the first game.
GG's.
Long and hard-fought battle. And speaking of battles, we got some at the top, both players in the middle of the board. Maybe there was a common unfavorable piece sequence. Katie managing to sneak in the dirty Tetris at the top. She is down a Tetris against James. He's
But,
rapidly working his way through the garbage. Both of them are. Both of them will be clean soon.
Transition coming up, though. They got to get down to the bottom quick.
Right. Katie is the first to clear it, gets rewarded with a Tetris, and with that, I think she pulls just about even. It's like a half Tetris difference at this point. That's like a triple.
Move the seeds up. You ready to go? All right. Game 2 at the bottom.
Here, I'll track that there a second.
All right. Dirty Tetris for James, 479, 428. That lead slightly increasing, but transition looming. And at the bottom, we already start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
I did it correctly this time.
Let's go. Counting, baby.
Yes.
I can count right with an MIT major.
How do you major in MIT?
I don't. You do it. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Math major, whatever.
I'm not even in that yet. they got that completely wrong on the YouTube. But anyways, we reach transition. James is the first with the 520, very respectable. Has the center wells waiting, but a misdrop.
Oh no! Oh! Chase down situation. So unlike fighting
like
games, the
80,000s.
The player behind in points has unlimited time
This
to
is really
catch
tough
up.
too. We know that there's a drought early on, but Katie's just so high up. This is a really hard.
That
she
left
covers
is
it
be
right
difficult.
too
Oh,
late.
she gets it.
Not impossible. It's quite
The
impossible.
square- Oh no! And James is gonna tie it up.
Yeah, very close match, and you can tell that it was really that same sequence, having to hold out for the bar. It takes a lot of skill to navigate that, and even the elite players can.
Chase downs are real nerve-wracking.
Exactly.
You seem like you've got control of the game. The destiny's in your hands, and it can fall apart in an instant.
All right, we got a pretty even on the bottom. Both sides have the same number of Tetrises.
We got a decider up top, and when they give us the thumbs up, we'll count them down.
Yeah, we were just waiting for both readies on the screen.
Hydration is important.
Shout outs to water.
I mean, the bottled water's $6 a pop over at the concession stand, so thankfully we have the free water jugs around.
Yep. And now we have a third match. We're gonna count it down. 3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
Tetris. See, now we messed that one up.
Oh shoot. Yeah. And
But a
already
close game.
different openers. Always It's so interesting just to see how players approach the very first pieces. Setting up the J dependency early. Gets a fill, but will he get a second J? He gets the I instead. And that was an adjustment. You couldn't really tell because it looked like the move was instant, but it looked to me entirely deliberate. And if the piece wasn't an I, he could just get out of it.
It is fascinating to watch in real time somebody make one decision, see the next piece, then make another decision in that fraction of a second it takes for that piece to reach the bottom.
The really tricky part is when you make one decision, then you see the next piece. Then you have to keep the same decision. It gets really easy to just get into this panic situation where it's like you're always second-guessing yourself.
Yeah.
And I think the signs of a great stacker is just learning how to balance between that, like learning, I guess, self-confidence in a sense. We got a black ball from Katie. Seems to be working out. She got her Tetris. Oscar in a bit of a situation. Reed also a bit high up. All right, waiting
a line
for a piece
and
to
has
the
to
left.
fill that in.
Yeah, it's tough board. And going to need a bit more is holding outs for the J.
Oh, Reed hangs at L.
Lost Das. Oh, this is so tough. It's
Come
not
on, Reed.
impossible. It's not impossible.
Something too wide.
Flat
He
bar.
has to cover it. No, and that's going to do it. And Oscar
Already has
takes
the
his
lead.
second heart, and he will move on to round one.
Yeah.
GG's Reed, you're one of my favorites. It's a tough bracket to even make to.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Hey, GG's, man.
I'll give you a proper one when I'm closer.
Yeah.
And we will switch over to this one-on-one scene, and I'll move the camera over.
Yeah, we got James a bit high up.
We got supersize James and supersize Katie.
Exactly. All right. Possibility for a Tetris. I think the right choice was not to go for it. And wow. Gets it clean. He has about two Tetris's worth to make up. And the score difference looks even right now, but Katie has more lines to work with. And there are hard deadlines in this game.
Yes.
There is kill screen. There is double kill screen. All right. Oh, that is an example of not counting the 4.
Well, with rolling, each moving one to the right, moving to the right, is a different motion.
Right.
So not only do you have to determine what move you need to make, you have to have a different physical motion prepared for
See
that.
how he tries to solve this.
This little diving board.
Oh, wow. I like this. I think not enough. I don't think enough players choose to handle them this way. You know how like people try and like fling stuff under?
Right.
I think that's a mistake.
You want to build up to it with another platform, right?
Because what you want
Look
is
at this Vitz, that little unintentional Vitz setup.
Yes.
Katie with the fist bump, liking the Vitz call, I think.
Gets Tetris of her own. She is extending her lead. And this is kind of a lead that she needs because her playstyle is dash. James's playstyle is roll. And roll, the advantage really begins to show on level 19. But of course, we've already been seeing the disadvantages too. These double flips are associated with the playstyle.
You really got to relearn the physical motions of the game when you go over to rolling. It's not just, I could hold a controller a different way. You have to retrain your brain on how to handle every move.
And there was another double flip. The board was low enough that James was able to correct it. All right, it's really tough. I do believe, my experience is that it is 100% possible to eliminate them, but it can be caused just by controllers being weird, and that's something we don't really know too much about.
These are 40-year-old controllers. I mean, the fact that they work at all is a miracle.
Yeah, but this lead is so big. It might be too. That's 160,000 points.
Yeah, that's 6 Tetrises.
Definitely not impossible to overcome by any means, but Katie is going to be able to take her foot off of the gas in level 19, and that's the kind of consistency
And
that
dash,
she's really
you
going to want.
gotta pare it down a little bit, but
yeah.
James has got a clean board. That's all you want at this point in the game.
This is a Tetris. I don't
Banks it
remember
down.
if you got one before, but this could be the start of comeback. Gonna go for the burn. Katie also not quite Tetris ready. Now she is. And now she's waiting. Wonder if they will use the same bar. And because another Tetris. That deficit's right now still about
Almost 200,000 now.
Wow, yeah, that's really
8.
heroic from Katie. This is great pace. This might 600K if like.
All right, it's
4
getting a
burns
little columny in Katie's board, and normally it's not an issue, but near transition.
Yeah, this
now,
is a Tetris setup.
It.
And she, there was a burn that would have kept it alive. Fortunately, did not see it, but this is still clean. Nonetheless, clean
No,
is
but look, it's
the
solved.
most important. And there we go. Still very possible to get a
James
high.
came back like 2 Tetrises there.
You're right.
Still plenty of runway here.
Yeah. All right, but he's kind of forced to burn into it, and that's going to continue. It's just sometimes pieces are like that. But then again, it's possible that you got yourself into that situation in the first place. So
Katie waiting for that square. Is she going to do a little fancy tuck? Nope. Regular square.
Yep.
Knocks it down 2 wide well. Right in the transition. 576. That is an elite dash transition.
Yeah. All right, and yeah.
And she's knocking him down at 19.
Wow.
See, that's the thing.
It all depends. I think same piece sets was made to sort of reduce the amount of RNG. But I think in this situation, there is an element of RNG. And it's that if there are a lot of bars, it's going to benefit Katie.
Yep.
Because that means that it's going to be really hard for James to like really get some sort of a lead. So the only way that, if that's the case,
he's relying on a mistake from Katie.
right,
So
and he
if
could do that just by keeping that well open, being Tetris ready as much as he can.
Katie's losing it
It's
here.
a bit
She's
of a
losing it.
drought.
She needs to get a line. She can't get the line.
Oh, that's a 633 top out. James with the misdrop of the Z piece, but he is in
That's a lot
fairly
of-
safe situation. This is a bit uncomfortable, but maybe he can get out.
It's going to be a hell of a chase down if he can do this, but it is possible.
Right, that's about 150,000 points. Anywhere from like 6 to 4
So
Tetrises.
if James here is, he needs a 634, so he doesn't have to screen look.
Right. All
There's
right, and
all
we'll
the
see how
time.
he chooses to approach it.
There's no time limit here, unlike Tetris Effect.
Smash scene going kind of crazy. Can you hear the crowd?
A little bit. They're cheering for James.
They're cheering for James.
Yeah, they are. They're like, go James, go. Go Pink Yoshi.
Oh, he
Tetris
sets up
ready
in the
in
center.
column 4.
Does he get the bar? And now this kind of RNG.
Oh, he covered up the well.
Bit of an
Nice
instability.
flat burn.
Gets a tuck.
He needs another
Does
line.
he need the follow-up?
Is it getting? And that's going to do it. And Katie advances. Valiant effort from James with that chase down, but the lead from 18 pays off for Katie. She advances to round 1. GG's.
I want people give a hand for James. He's been rolling, I think, for
Let's go.
4 months. 4 months rolling. 4 months of rolling. He got his first and second max outs in a single session recently. Got a 960 in qualifiers. That is scary progress. That is an incredible debut. And maybe we'll be seeing more of him later on.
So let's bring up our bracket again.
Yeah. So Katie is going to advance. Oh my God. And play
this dude.
Play me.
And Oscar is going to be playing Blue Scuti.
I'm currently in the process of being bribed by Katie.
All the plushies. But next up on our main stage, we're going to have Vines and Willows, a.k.a. Anna D, versus Hana, and Sharky versus Beastinshen. So you have Sharks versus Beasts.
Yeah. Sharky is already warming up.
All right. We're going to go over to interview here in a moment while we're waiting for these new players to come on stage.
Okay, wait. So should we try and balance the audio from here?
I'll adjust it.
Okay. Yeah. I guess just watch the bar.
All right. So here we go over to an interview.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Scout.
Take away when you're ready, Scout.
Are we all good? We live?
No?
All right. So, I'm here with a brand new face in the classic Tetris scene. What is your name?
James.
Okay, awesome. And what is your username? How can people find you on Twitch and Discord?
So on Twitch, my username is TetrisPlayer69. Very original.
How'd you come up with it?
Okay, so I wonder. Magic.
Oh. Does this mic actually work? Okay. Okay. So, what were your expectations coming into this tournament?
I felt like I was pretty confident in being at least able to make silver bracket. I wasn't very sure about gold bracket, and having a 960 qual, making at least playing in gold bracket is kind of crazy.
It's absolutely incredible. This is one of the most stacked regionals we've ever had. It's at an incredible venue. So, A lot of people don't know you. How did you first get into NES Tetris?
I initially found NES Tetris through, I believe it was the 2017 CTWC Grand Finals. And then I kept sort of loosely following the scene, especially since it was one of my main interests, especially at the time. And then I originally found your video about like how you can play at home, and then that's how it kind of spiraled.
Okay, so that's awesome. So what is your personal best right now?
Currently I have 2 max outs, and I think there's crazy to have a third now.
That's amazing. 2 max outs, and you did as well as you did today. Congratulations again. So do you have any other hobbies that you enjoy besides Tetris?
Mostly besides Tetris, I guess. Shooter games. I don't really do a lot.
Hey, I mean, this is a great venue for a lot of different competitions. So we're really grateful to Genesis for having a Tetris competition here because it allows for so many new faces to be here. So James, thanks so much. Good luck in your next tournament.
You too.
Oh, Reed.
Okay, wait, so I don't know where it is in settings.
Hey, Reed, what's up? How are you feeling?
I qualified and I lost round 0, but I'm happy to be here.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is one of the most stacked regionals ever. So for someone who's not familiar with how the typical regional is, how would you describe the feel we have today?
So I've been to a lot of regionals, probably more than most players, and this single most stacked regional I've been to outside of like Waco, 900K was cut off for gold, and it's just unheard of, especially on West Coast.
Yeah, so how did you originally get into Tetris? What's your Tetris story?
Yeah, so I just happened to see that the algorithm in 2016 pushed the Jeff versus Jonas finals, and it was a school night, and I watched the entire tournament in one go.
Well, we want it on stream. They can hear it.
The stream can still hear it. That's awesome. So what is your personal best right now?
This is just for stream. 1,086,000, like less than a Tetris from a 1.1.
That's amazing. So what are your impressions of this event as a whole, like the venue and everything else?
I don't think I've ever been this happy
We tested it yesterday.
my first CTWC, just being here at Genesis, meeting
We're not
I
stopping
love
it.
Melee. I've been so hyped. I've been getting distracted so many times. I'm so hyped.
Yeah,
I'm
get up,
insane right now. Where am I? Oh my
Very
gosh.
solid. It's Hana and Dana.
Yeah, so do you have any prediction about who's going to win this event?
Well, as I always say, a skilled DAS player can beat any roller, and so my prediction is going to be Sharky.
All right, I mean, Sharky can definitely pull off some amazing moves. We saw him beat a roller in CTWC this year.
Yeah, it's definitely doable. Either Sharky or Fractal. You always got to root for the world champ. So.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, thanks so much for coming out. And will you be at CTWC this year?
Most likely. It's in Pasadena, so it's so much easier for me. But you never know with finances up until the kind of few months out. But looking likely.
Awesome. Yeah. So CTWC, it's in a new location this year in Pasadena, California, in June. So we hope as many people can come out as possible, but even if you can't, you can always watch online. So thanks again, Reed, and best of luck and everything else. You competing in any Smash events?
No, since I was helping with the event, I couldn't do much fighting games, but quick shout out to the boys back home. Thank you guys for always cheering me on, and Buko!
All right, well, we'll be wishing Reed best of luck in his next Tetris event. So we have another set of round 0 matches coming up real quick. There's so much action going on right now. There's the gold bracket, there's the silver bracket. I'm watching my fiancée Una play in a bracket right now, fighting for her tournament life. So there's more Tetris than you can handle, as Vanderler often says. So, yeah. Are we ready for the next matches, Barrett? Okay.
Turn these down. You can change scenes. I turned them down.
Here, can we take a look at the second? Can we take a look at the settings?
He turned it off, so yeah. We need to make sure we just leave them on. They're not mute switches. They're. Make sure they just kind of. We want them to kind of stay on.
It's called Burn.
Yeah, I don't think any of those are relevant.
keep in mind studio mode shows up there, but whatever.
Okay, that's fine, right? We're just debugging. I'm trying to see the difference between these two.
There's none. I'm telling you.
Yeah. No, I thought there might be a.
If we can get Hana to come up stage and start warming up, so once we are done with our broadcast issues, we'll get our final portion of round 0 to start.
So we can boost stuff from here?
Is that global though?
It's global, yeah.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're broadcasting out and it's cutting off, or
Like somewhere else in the chain?
because if you go to OBS, we are broadcasting this to the projector. So maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe.
But
here, should I throw out the bracket actually?
yeah,
How do I switch?
hit the transition. All right, I think you want to jump in and change those.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
How do I get to the Fractal?
Yeah.
How do I get to the browser source for what's on
the brackets?
I need to get the browser source for that scene. That's just this scene, right?
Oh,
so you're trying to transition it for a second. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Just hacking this.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's why you're fucking in.
I couldn't get it working, so we're just doing this instead.
That is. What happens?
It's not working. Oh wait, I don't know how to write CSS.
This looks fine. Wait, this looks less correct?
Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
Oh, I see.
Oh, is that too bright?
It's a bit, yeah. It looks pretty good up there, but...
Okay, well...
Actually, chat, what do you think of the new bracket colors?
Is that too bright?
Is it too bright? Scuti has voiced his disapproval.
Yeah, I think it should be good enough. I mean, I don't know. Unless you think it's too bright. Huh? I think it's too bright for the color.
That looks good up there.
Okay, all right. Roll it.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
scroll down to the hearts. I think player 4 heart.
I missed one. All right. Thanks for everybody's patience here. Let's check our Matcherino here, see if anything new has happened on that front. We have a $35 contribution from Mr. Giant Ham. If you're going to have a ham and you're going to be Mr., it's better to be a giant ham than a small ham.
Hamster.
Oh, hamster. But I see the ... but ham's funnier.
Ham is quite funny. Yes.
But either way, thank you. That's much appreciated. That brings our total up to $1135.74, and combine that with the $500 graciously donated by Genesis, we're at $1,635.74. Thank you once again. There's a link in chat if you'd like to contribute.
All right, let's talk a bit about our players. By the way, is the volume fine right now? I think we're just gonna have. So for the interview stage, I think we have to like manually like turn up the same microphones up in the mixer in order. That's the only that appears to be the only reliable way for us to fix the audio right now. So we're gonna have to maybe be doing a lot of manual work. We might miss stuff. It's gonna happen.
Vince.
So I appreciate all of you bearing with us right now.
Fix Hana's camera. It's cutting his head off.
Could hurt. Yeah. So let's talk a bit about the players. On the top left, we got Anna D. Anna D, been playing Tetris for a while. Noted for almost stealing the David Volichwell name.
And
by just existing, I guess. But she has converted to the correct well now, and recently got her third max outs. Is that right?
Just this morning?
Yeah.
In quals, that's
in
why she's number 7.
Yeah, really incredible performance. We got ourselves. I think this is a completely a full DAS scene, right?
It looks like it.
Wow, yeah, that's a rarity these days. DAS roll hybrid. Okay, so we might be seeing.
Okay.
Are we gonna see a grip switch right now? Hana, she's been kind of popping off with roll recently. I've been seeing her PVs.
Ohio strong, baby. Let's
Discord,
bring it home.
Yeah, and I think that's probably why she's practicing on this late transition trainer to really work on that roll grip.
You got it.
I did. And there you see it. Yeah, it's a bit rough. That tends to be how this happens. I've experimented with this a lot myself. It's tough, but that could be the extra edge. Like, there are definitely situations where you can be really far down in the kill screen, and this is how you kind of sort of eliminate this one factor of luck. And on the bottom, we got some older school DAS players, like new with like an NU. I think.
NU, yeah.
Like, is that appropriate?
If you're into.
But yeah, they've been playing since forever by now. We got Beastinshen, who works for Enhanced now, doing some really cool stuff with Tetris effects and all of their games. Of course, we got Sharky. I know absolutely nothing about this guy, so I'm not going to talk about him anymore. It looks like he was attempting a 16 high left quick tap. Right there. He likes to really get into the rhythm this, and I know that he is a rhythm game player. His specialty, I believe, is Osumania. I've watched him play. He's quite impressive.
We'll give about 30 more seconds here.
Yeah.
By the way, Sharky also designed those awesome Genesis CTWC jerseys.
Yeah. You can see both him and Hana rocking them out.
And if you're a fan of knees, Anna D is where you want to be.
Yeah, so it's just going to be about one more game for both players. If you could...
All right, well, guys, set up our matches here.
You two are ready? Could you check check the line cap is on and then check the seat?
It was super kill screen at 29.
At 39.
Was it set up at 29?
All right, looks like I think Anna has finished her last game. Hana nails the roll switch. I am hoping that we get to see this. Oh my God.
Hana Anna might be a little tongue twistery, but we'll work our way through it.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we get to see this in the actual match. Oh, a bit high up. That's difficult. Even roll, you have to be really careful up there.
You guys ready to set up?
Yeah.
You know how to do this?
Yeah.
Is double kill screen is still on, right? Line cap on, yeah. Cool. All right, so yeah, Anna, you hit select, and then Anna, you're gonna copy for C. There you go. Just hold up, stay there for a bit until you got it in. All right, we are about to get ready, so we're gonna wait for the readies on each of our players' screen. They can do that by hitting select on the level select screen. Sharky has his ready. Looks like Shen has it too, and I believe Hana, Anna are about to do that. Anna, hit select when you're ready. Just to the stick. We got 4 readies.
18, 19.
And it looks like Sharky is taking on his phone. Maybe we should not count down right now.
You've got a thumbs up.
We got a thumbs up.
All right, let's count them down.
Okay. Wait, Sharky, are you fine? Okay.
Okay, music.
He's
Very
setting up his
important vibes.
playlist. He's timing it immaculately. All right, so we're gonna go in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And okay, it looks like we got a bit of a C discrepancy at the top.
So Hannah, Anna, stop.
You guys, top outs. Just increments like bottom 2.
But at the bottom, they're going to get going.
Or no, do first.
And Fractal will direct traffic at the top.
And then that's BB8. And is it good on the other side? It might be BB88 or something.
Still waiting for one Tetris and simul Tetris at the bottom. Loving that. It's a great scene when your world champion can direct traffic. We love Fractal. Shen's got his first early issue. Sharky's still basically a perfect board.
Hello, Genesis attendees. We are getting ready to start Pokemon Showdown and Pokemon
Identical stacks up top.
Wow, look at this. Let's go.
Oh, we got it.
Let's go. Okay. That was a good 20 pieces.
Yes. Based on the glitching in the cameras, it appears that it was divine intervention that caused the stack to diverge.
They released electromagnetic waves that got into our system.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's some
Sharky
powerful
maintaining
brains.
about, this looks like half a Tetris.
Yep.
Of a lead. Probably a triple involved there somewhere. Things like 10K, 30K, 50K, those are like kind of strange score differences especially at this stage. When you get to level 19 and onwards, they become a little more uniform. What's that? Shen. Goes for the Tristop thing. Tristop's Fintuck. We all love to see it. Not able to land it, but nails the T-spin.
If you line up 4 Z pieces in a row, they do not disappear. This is not Dr. Mario.
Shen, no stranger to T-spins. Very accomplished modern player. I see him stream Tetris Effect Connected Zone Battle quite frequently. And he's always really fun to watch. He's setting up. Dirty Tetris. Nails it.
So Sharky, pretty substantial lead. 234-162. Up at the top, about a 1 Tetris lead for Anna, 124-101. Hana is looking to uncover that well. The pieces aren't working out quite right.
Right. But she is a handful of lines behind. That's going to hurt a bit.
But that's not an 8-line solve, but you're clean now, so, you know.
And then he waits. And waits.
And waits some more.
And waits.
And waits some more.
Still waiting. This thing's not coming. Hana keeps the well open. The best possible thing that you can do in this situation. Just keep the well open. Make sure.
Shen's in trouble down at the bottom, and that's going to top out.
Sharky commanding lead already. This is a monstrous pace. And he gets his first heart. As a reminder to the contestants, this is best of 3. You win 2 matches to advance. Sharky is on match point right now. All right, meanwhile, we have Anna and Hana continuing. And it looks like the lead has remained about the same. Both are handling this drought, and both are doing it really, really consistently. There was no danger from either board.
It's California. There's a lot of those.
Right, and also just getting these Tetrises, you can kind of tell they're using the same long bars for the same Tetrises, and that's how it's going to be. But it's very likely that things diverged. In that situation right there, Hana had a bar, but the same bar was given to Anna when she was not Tetris ready. And this is actually going to allow Hana to maybe begin to try and mount a bit of a comeback. All right, looks like we got good seeds on the bottom. Let me check. Yeah, they look good. So we're going to count them down. We go 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Look at this top, 274, 280. So tightened up here. Hana's made the comeback.
Yeah, and that moment was that bar from like early 60 lines or so. All right, and that's kind of the things that define these matches. There's a potential line spin here that is being denied. Vandy is in shambles.
That's his typical state.
Yeah.
But about a one Tetris difference still up top. So it's nice, clean boards.
Right. This first game, I think has just been maybe a bit of struggle at the beginning for Hana. There's been constant clean. As I say that, I see that Anna has a bit of a hole. No longer.
Well, look at her pants. There's a lot of holes.
Oh, wait. Is this the Anna well?
There it is.
she
goes back to what's comfortable.
Let's go!
Sit down, left well.
And she goes back to right well. Hana with the 1-8 Tetris. So we got our unorthodox wells on full display right here.
Oh, is this one up?
And she's going for the Anna well. But the bar is not coming. It comes too late. That is an aggressive play. We'll see if it gets rewarded. All right, that is about as good of a resolution as you can hope for, and now it is clean.
Nice, that was a good solve.
And I think she is back to a well that she prefers. And thus, we Tetris, Tetris, and Tetris on. What an adjustment. All right, fills the eye dependency, is able to like sort of get that cavern on the right middle side of the board really quickly. On the bottom, we got Sharky up to another lead, about 2 Tetrises. Shen hanging in there, very clean. Has some overhangs, some eye dependencies. He's going to want to cover that up soon, which he does. And this is really tough.
Shen.
There's a tower to the right. It looks.
He's zoning, and that's going to do it. Sharky has advanced. GG's.
Yeah. You know what? We're about to hit transition. And I didn't even notice. Anna's lead is insane right now.
Yeah.
It's close to 100,000.
This is going to be a 500+ transition now.
Yeah.
I want to switch over, but I don't want to miss a moment.
Yeah.
Here's a good spot.
There we go. And we're about to hit it. I think Anna's first introduction to the general Tetris community. That's a transition for Hana at 422.
Oh, she was not ready for that.
I couldn't tell just from looking at the board. Yeah. I think, and Anna's debut, it was during a CTWC qualifier, and she got like a bunch of 600 transitions with left well and DAS. It was crazy.
2020 seems like so long ago. The leads increased about 3 Tetrises, 553, 503.
Both players extremely proficient at DAS at 19. You have to be in order to get that max. And we're going to see how the tournament setting is going to affect that, because you really play differently when you're going for a personal best versus just going for like a tournament match. Every game has to be good. There has to be no risk. And these boards, I really cannot see any risk right now.
With a 1 Tetris lead, it's just the first mistake is going to lose.
Right. And it's DAS control, it's stacking sensibility, Anna taking the triple. Hana getting the Tetris is in the lead. Wow.
But
that's aggressive gameplay.
Anna's in good shape. That's not bad play from Anna.
Yeah.
But now the lead's increased to 2 Tetrises.
Is the match. Anna Tetris ready, gets rewarded immediately. That's always a great feeling. Hana with an interesting flat bar.
Played it after one piece after that.
Right, and with all the bars later, guaranteed the Tetris. Anna used the same back-to-back bars to get a Tetris of her own. She's going to set up. She's playing it so safe right now. All right. Yeah, holding out. That's a bit of a misdrop. That could be trouble.
Anna's got an evil score. Can she
Oh,
get?
no!
Oh!
Hana was already ahead. She's taking the game. Wow. Yeah, this. Are you good playing it out? Okay. Okay, just increment first 2 digits and ready up. Wow, what a game. High-level dash play. Here at CTWC Genesis, we're going to be seeing all sorts of play styles. We got rollers in the next bracket. We saw newcomer rollers here. We're seeing experienced dash veterans right now. Looks like both players are ready. We're going to count them down. I hope the crowd will join me. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and let's see. They matched up early on, and it looks like they've immediately diverged. All right, let's see. Wow, both players playing so flat. They're getting Tetris ready right at the same time.
Yep.
And the bar came like immediately. So.
And the press down points. You got to like the little cheekiness there.
Right. Yeah, they'd be beating Sidnev right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bit of an unfortunate hole right there. Is clean, best possible piece for the resolution. That is gotten, and she's Tetris ready. Down about a Tetris because of Hana has capitalized on this opportunity. Both are Tetris ready again. Looks like Anna waited a little bit, is going to have to accept these burns. Hana's Tetris ready, just waiting for the bar. The bar is not coming, though. There it is. Hana uses it for the Tetris. Anna is forced to get Tetris ready. But it's all right, because it looks like she's going to catch up. Hana used the bar right there. Anna's going to use this bar right now.
Wow.
All right, and they are about even. That's, I think, a 2 Tetris difference.
About a 1 and 1.5, 2, yeah.
Yeah. Anna, I think, really sticking to just really strong, fundamental.
The classic. Look at that. It's almost a perfect slope. You can ski down that slope.
Yeah. And it's really helping, but on the other hand, I also think this was partially responsible for Hana being able to mount the comeback, because she went for the Tetrises. The RNG was kind enough to give her bars, presumably quickly enough. I actually wasn't watching too much of it. Yeah.
We're waiting to hear. The builds are perfect. It's just the tension. You're just waiting. Like when's the misdrop going to happen? And that's not. I'm trying to do the commentator blessing thing, where I talk with the bad thing and then they avoid that.
Yes.
We'll see if that actually works.
There will be a misdrop in the next 3 pieces.
Yes. See, it did happen.
See, it didn't happen. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Way to go, Fractal.
Oh my.
Oh
God.
no!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You did it, bro. GG's Hana.
I'm sorry.
Now you know how it feels, man.
I didn't need it.
Wow.
I won't ever again. Man, GG's up. Accept the fist. All right, I think I'm up.
That's it.
Oh, we're going for the, okay.
You want to go back to back?
Yeah, I barely got to play 5 minutes.
Okay. Normally you don't like that, so yeah.
People saying in chat, Fractal has the power to make people top out. I wonder if there's another context in which I could use this to my advantage. I guess I should commentate my own matches then.
Do it. Go. There you go, Fractal. All right, so we're going to change this up a bit. We're going to play from the bottom up. So it's going to be Sharky versus Myles and Alex versus Hana. So you can stay right where you are. Yeah, you can stay. You're going to go back to back. Yeah. You all right with that? Yeah. Okay, because it's pretty short. So.
Attention all attendees, can I please get Ion to the TO desk, please? Ion to the TO desk for the top 6 pictures. Thank you.
Lammers, please return to your pool 219. Lammers, 219.
Monzai and Smalls to the TO desk. Monzai and Smalls to the TO desk. Thank you.
So we just discovered the commentator's curse was real, and we have the victim of that curse, Anna D on comms for round 1.
Hi, everybody.
How are you feeling after that? You were doing so well, and then Fractal just started talking junk, and then just...
I don't even mind. I can't believe I even made the gold bracket, so I'm very, very happy.
That Max this morning was pretty epic.
Oh my gosh, I still haven't processed it yet. I'm going to go home tonight and sit down and think about it for the first time.
I mean, that was your first game, too. You walk in, you're all like hugs and hi, everybody, and then you sit down and, oh, there it is.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere.
All right. Players are warming up still. We'll give them about another 2 minutes. See if this is refreshed or not.
No, Mike's not here today.
Attention, can we get Jacob to the main melee stage? Jacob to the main melee street. Thank you.
See, chat loves you. Everybody's on your side.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, give about another minute. Alex is great. I had to show him. He plugged his controller in port 3. If anybody could, like, just by the force of personality, make Tetris a 4-player game on a Nintendo, it would be Alex.
Absolutely.
But so he gave him about a month on that. We had Packy in chat, Dr. Mario, legend, Hall of Famer.
Packy, I remember your commentating. It was awesome.
Was Lexi watching?
Yes,
okay.
Lexi is watching. Basically, everyone I've ever met was watching me.
Got Larva, high Larva back.
I think Hannah is a DAS roller hybrid.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was such a thing.
Gets better gas mileage.
That's
right?
fair.
Is that what hybrids are? I'm old. I don't know these things.
All
right, guys, want to get set up?
The second and silver bracket of Tetris is well underway.
Let's go!
To the Tetris screen, and you can check out Blue Scuti, the kid who broke Tetris, Fractal, the current reigning Tetris champion, MylesTheGreat, TikTok star, Alex T, Kid Prodigy. See them all compete to see who wins Tetris Genesis.
You guys ready?
Attention, can we get melee players? Gatsu, please return to pool at 517. Can we also get Hungry Box, please return to your pool at 719.
Fractal
Again,
personally.
Gatsu, please return to station 517. And Hungry Box, return
Wow.
to station 7.
That's a double kill screen 40 there, folks.
Fractal personally requested that I do the commentary for his match.
Division 1 for Smash 64 is starting now. If you made Division 1 or if you're unsure if you made Division 1, please check in with the 64 TO. Thank you.
Well, if you haven't been watching Quals, you're going to be in for a treat. Alex is a character and a half. He's great. He just saw what he could do on the Matrix. All right. Y'all ready? What's that? Yeah, go ahead and set up your thing and we'll get a countdown. Set your seats, you good?
Next up we have Arctic versus aGameScout.
All right, we got 4 readies. We have ready commentators. We have ready crowd. We ready Genesis. Let's count them down. Round 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And away we go. The back-to-back matches, neither player minded, so here they are. It's still best of 3 here in round 1. So every point is crucial. Every mistake is multiplied. All these players have mostly kind of learned the game of playing live versus playing at home. It is a different feeling. You tense up a little bit.
There are more distractions when you're live too. You never know what's going to happen.
They have to call Hungry Box to the stage or something. So early on up top, Alex has a slight lead, 54-49. Anna takes the lead right back, but we're very early. And the 2 rollers have entered the chat. Alex at the top left, Myles at the bottom right. But 2 winners from the previous round are here, and they will not go quietly. Clean boards all around. 101.96 at the bottom. That's minuscule. That's only a few singles. 117.79 at the top. 140.79. Hana with the 2.5 Tetris lead. And a close match still. 1 Tetris difference.
Attention all attendees, it's Sacto styles in the venue. Please come to the TO desk. Sacto styles.
And this is already a battle at the bottom. Point for point. Sharky, does he change soundtracks for each round? That's what I also wonder. Or is it just a continuation of the previous playlist? We'll find out later.
I like to think they get more and more intense the farther he goes.
Oh, that's a good idea. The music gets faster. It starts slow jams. It gets more and more hardcore as you go along. That's a good idea. And Myles with a little bit of cheese at the bottom. He'll get that cleaned up, but that will give Sharky the chance to increase his lead. Alex, look at this dirty Tetris at column 6. He needs the line, gets it.
Dirty Tetris for Alex.
We love the dirty Tetrises, especially way up the board. We saw Scuti earlier. We're going to see Alex do some more like that. Meanwhile, Hana, look at that lead. That's grown 305 to 188. Chad is guessing what Sharky is listening to. They are all great guesses, but not really. But the lead at the top is still maintaining Hana's 330 to 218.
Maybe during Sharky's post-match interview, we can find out what he's listening to.
And at the bottom, it's still trade blow for blow. It's that single Tetris lead for Sharky. But three very similar paces. Alex slightly behind, but he's definitely the wild card of this group. It's amazing how a very, not strict, but a block puzzle game like this can really accentuate your personality. You wouldn't think that to be true. It's the exact same objective, but your personality does come through on how you approach it. And Sharky's still that one Tetris lead up at the top. Alex has shortened it a bit, 335, 450. And Hana looking very good going into transition. And we're just... And Alex just having... Only gets a triple there for Alex, but he's trying to uncover that well at the bottom. And the lines just aren't coming to do it. And he is so aggressive. He just doesn't want to fill in that well until the very last moment. And the lead is increased for Hana now, 524. And we're going to see what happens here at level 19. But down at the bottom, this has been a close game the entire time. It's rare to see that. But look at that, 532, 518.
Vendors Hall. First, if you ordered your Genesis merchandise for at-venue pickup, please come to the Gaming Generation booth to pick it up.
But Hana's transition is going to be at 555 and handles that transition beautifully. And Alex is at 476.
Sharky's a bit of trouble up top, but it's never an issue for him.
Right now, we will give
Alex just getting that over in time.
or t-shirt from Genesis of the past at the Gaming Generation booth. Once again, if you spend $50 at any one of our vendors,
Alex is masterfully handling this,
or t-shirt
working one off the bottom, closing this gap.
Generation booth from Genesis past for as long as supplies last.
And it's not a Tetris tournament if we don't have vendor booth announcements. And Hana's going to top it at 613. Alex needs a chase down, needs a 614.
Sharky's board is finally clear, but it's allowed Myles to really get a pretty good head start on him.
It's still a close game, though. It's 591, 670, but the chase down here, 583. So one Tetris will do it. He's Tetris ready. Knocks it down. That's 622, and Alex takes the first heart, game one. GG's. And at the bottom, 759, 705. Myles with the lead by about 3 Tetrises as they approach 200 lines. You guys can get ready. We'll start when you're ready. $819, $737. Both boards look great. I haven't really noticed Sharky doing anything dramatically wrong.
There was a misshift from Sharky, but he managed
no!
to get out of it.
He's going to burn us down, but he's angry at that. But he fills it in with the Vits.
Amazing. from
Wow.
Sharky.
Oh, yeah. Pops off a bit. You got to.
I can't believe I just saw that.
That's fatal in 101 out of 100 games. And somehow Sharky beat the odds. But 869, 796, it's still manageable for Sharky, but with kill screen coming up. But Myles digging out a bit.
Sharky is not a roller, so the kill screen really is fatal for him.
Sharky's waiting, gets the line, nails it down, 838, 914. We're approaching 230. The speed will double again. And DAS players will normally be eliminated. Myles will roll through that. 951, 878. And at the top, you can start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. With the drama here at the bottom, 987 Myles. 914 Sharky, just trying to squeeze out one last Tetris before kill screen. 1 million points for Myles. Sharky with a 951 at double transition. Trying to get something, squeezing some points. The center well's working a bit. Oh, and he's not going to get it, but an amazing, resilient play for Sharky to keep it that close at the end. Amazing.
Sharky's really pushing the limits of what you can do with DAS.
When you lose the 958, even today, it's still impressive. Up. Chat loving his effort there. Sharky had to get the hand out, start the new playlist. And up at top, Alex has an early lead, 94 to 74. We are ready on the bottom. Count them down in 3, 2. Are you ready? Okay, you're shaking the hands, just making sure. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, there they go. Double square start. That's all right. I was trying to accommodate for the handshaking. Hana cleaning up some garbage. But halfway up the board, that's manageable. Hana looking good. Alex is in the zone now. He's up 164 to 85. Hana can he get this over? He can. Gets the triple to burn it down to safety. And a real clever burn from Hana there. At the bottom, 70 to 68, close game. We'll go back to that in a bit. Alex increasing that lead, 233 to 104. Knocks out another one. Hana's back in the groove again. Always helps to get 3 long pieces in a row. You like that feeling, don't you?
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
that's the best.
Even I can handle that sometimes. Look at this bottom, 137, 139. Another close one here in the 18th stage. But Alex steamrolling this game too. He's up 303 to 195. Hana's got their work cut out for him.
Intensity, we got to see more of you in the classic Tetris community. Thank you for participating in our Genesis. Yeah, amazing show. Imagine we interviewed.
Nice vids from Myles. It's 209, 192. This is going to stay close, I think. Up top, Hana's gotten this under control. It's 356, 244. So they're maintaining that difference. $261, $277 at the bottom. Again, it's about a half Tetris difference. We're approaching transition up top. 406 Alex, 297 Hana. Knocking down Tetris is still about 100,000 point difference of the 4 Tetrises.
To be on a comfortable max out pace, you're supposed to have 300,000 around 80 lines. So the fact that they all have scores well beyond that with such a low line count is incredible.
That is our top 8 here for sure.
Sharky hangs a T-piece, but as you can see, he can get out of most anything.
Just cleverly building up to it, and then he'll burn it down. But Myles will take advantage here with that clear. And the square comes at the perfect time for Myles. So that lead will increase a bit more as Sharky tries to solve this. So nice T-spin from Sharky. And up top, 551 for Alex. So this is a potential 600,000 point transition. And I will try to will that into existence by mentioning it. And with this Tetris, Alex will get a 599. Just missed it. But I think he's pretty happy with that. On a transition, about a 450. And down at the bottom, the lead is about 80,000 for Myles. It's about 3 Tetrises. But Sharky hanging in there. Transition coming soon at 230 or 130 lines. And just seeing how this will progress to the end. That lead for Alex now is just growing monstrous. Hana really needs to just throw all caution with the wind and just go for every single point possible. This is only a best of 3, so Hana needs a heart to send us to a decider. Alex is in the driver's seat. Oh, Myles is in trouble. This is 18. I mean, he can roll through that, and he gets the line piece over.
But Myles is going to transition soon.
But Sharky's not looking that much better here. Myles transitions about a 580. The board's a little chunky. And Myles is now cleaned up, back to scoring position.
Sharky's now clean too, Tetris ready.
Very nice. Sharky just shaking it off. Alex is in beast mode right now. 861 and ahead 84 lines. Sharky's board looking good. Myles getting in trouble, getting out of trouble, knocking down a Tetris. 651, 568. Up top, 893 for Alex T. Hana trying to keep up. That well is open, but the line isn't coming, and that's going to do it. Alex takes the game and the match. Moves on to the semifinals. Let's change over here. Sharky fighting for his tournament life. He's down 100,000 points. Level 22. Still about 80 lines to go before level 29.
Remember that Sharky is on a time limit because he can only play for so long after it transitions.
He nailed out 4 lines at level 29 last time, and heavy props to do that. But against a roller like Myles, who can play well into 29, the clock is ticking. Myles, though, getting a little high, needs a line to the left. It's not coming. Oh, it just at the nick of time. Gets another one over there. Opens the well on the right. Ah, he's out of it. I try to increase the drama, but it's like it's no drama for Myles. Sharky just keeping up as best as he can. Tremendous scores on both players. Although Myles is ahead by about a level. But 9-17 for MylesTheGreat. 8-19 for Sharky.
Beautiful
Time is
spin
running
from
out.
Sharky.
Time is running out, Sharky. Give him the line. That's going to do it. And Myles is going to advance. Get that line for the max out. GG's. So 2 of our final 4 are set. And up on stage to finish out round 1, we're going to have Fractal versus Katie and Blue Scuti versus Oscar. You want a break? You want comps? Okay. You have semis? Yeah. Doing all right? Okay. Having fun?
Fractal has just given me his penguin squishmallow.
Given? Wow.
Not gifted.
Okay,
But
okay.
I will hold it while he
You-
plays to support him.
What do you charge for babysitter rates for penguin plushies?
$50 an hour.
That's fair.
That's like that's a deal.
That's California prices. Some cough drops if you want too. I know, but they hooked us up.
Chris, so the losers scout knows that he's going to interview them over there. Me and Barrett are going to be playing, so he's set up and ready to go. So just go.
You want to go right now? All right.
Not now.
Well, they're warming up, so might as well. Or Hana and Sharky. They lost. So Hana and Sharky lost.
Hana or Sharky?
Yeah. Probably Hana. Everybody hears Sharky all the time. I'd interview Hana. All right, while they warm up, we're going to go over to an interview for a bit. You're live.
All right, so I am here with one of our gold bracket competitors. What is your username?
It's Hana.
Awesome. So what is your Tetris story? How did you get into Tetris?
Okay, so it's kind of toxic, but basically, so I saw the CTWC 2016 finals, and I was like, you know, I was one of those YouTube commenters. I was like, you know, this game looks really easy. I don't see why there needs to be a tournament. So I decided to join in 2020 to prove that anybody can max out.
Well, and so what is your PB now?
1.2.
Oh my gosh, so you proved it. So
it took a year and a half though.
Well, it took me 5 years, so you got that on me. So what has your experience been like at this tournament so far?
It's been good. It's been good. You know, I've been going around seeing people. I saw a couple new people. Me and a friend that came here, we were like just talking to this guy for, his name was Toucan, and I saw him qual. It was like his first day and first time ever playing the game. And so we were just kind of explaining the game to him, and it was kind of cool.
Yeah, it's been really cool to see a lot of people get to try the game for the first time. We have all these setups people can walk up and give it a shot, and also get the opportunity to explain the scene. It sounds like that's what you did. A lot of other people have been able to do it, so it's been really fun. So ask this to somebody else. Who do you think is going to be the person that takes the tournament today?
Fractal. Yeah, that's just how it is.
Yeah, Fractal's good. Fractal's good. So let's see, what else do you do besides Tetris? Do you have any other major hobbies?
Yeah, so I do play a bunch of other games as well. Sometimes I will just cycle and stuff, you know, just exercising. I like to do that. I like to travel, or I would love to travel a lot more if I could, to events like this.
Yeah, oh, that's true. So where did you come from for this tournament? How far did you have to travel?
Not that far. I came 3 hours away from Sacramento.
Oh, awesome. So what's the next tournament you plan or hope to go to?
CTWC in Pasadena in June.
Awesome. Yeah, so CTWC, it's coming up quick this year. It's earlier than I think it's ever been, unless the first year was held in the summer. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, CTWC in California in June.
Yeah, it's a lot different. I went there last year. That was my first time ever going last year, and it was pretty cool just being able to get into the gold bracket. That was a nice experience because I had never really been to an in-person event before. When I joined, it was the pandemic, so there were no events. And then when events did start coming back, I didn't have the funds to go, and now I do. So now it's good to come here.
That's fantastic. Well, your first event being CTWC and making the top 48 gold bracket, that's incredible. And you made the gold bracket again today. So congratulations, you're a rising star, and best of luck at your next tournament.
Thank you. Also, shout out Trisky Sky, best Joust player.
Awesome, thanks. And back to you. Oh.
Sharky wants an interview.
Oh, Sharky wants an interview. All right, let's go to Sharky. I think we're interviewing Anna.
Where do I stand?
Yes, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. So I am here with one of our gold bracket competitors, Anna D.
Hi, everybody.
So how did you first get into classic Tetris?
Oh my gosh. Well, my Uncle Mike, he's played ever since the console came out, and every year during the holidays he'd come visit and we'd just play. I've played for as long as I can remember, really. Ever since I could hold a controller is probably how long I've been playing. So, if you could tell younger me how far all of this has come, it's making me emotional.
Yeah, I can hardly believe it because, several years ago we were all seeing you play for the first time, and we were so shocked at you and your uncle and how good you guys were despite having never participated in events before. And now you've been to multiple events. I got to meet your uncle last year. He's an incredible guy. So what has your impression been of this regional in particular?
It's amazing. I love the energy. I think all the fighting players make it feel so much more intense because the Smash people, they scream and they go wild, and It's so electric here. I love it.
Yeah, it is wild. So, who do you think is going to be the one that takes the bracket today?
I gotta go with Fractal. I am actually holding his penguin hostage right now.
Yeah,
His
I noticed
revenge
that.
for the early top out he caused me to have.
That's true. There was a little bit of commentator's curse. He was trying to give you a commentator's blessing. So, do you listen to the commentary while you're playing, or do you just kind of zone in on your game?
No, I just zone in on my game. I honestly didn't even know what happened until I topped out, and then everyone was looking at Fractal. And I was like, why are they looking at Fractal?
Yeah, I mean, the commentator's job is to call the game, and I think Fractal has done an incredible job today, and there's a lot of exciting matches. You had a great game one, and so what's your next tournament you're planning on going to?
I am going to go to the Michigan tournament, I believe. And then, of course, I'm going to go to CTWC.
CTWC in Pasadena in June. So people may know you for your Tetris, but do you have any other hobbies or passions aside from Tetris?
Yeah, I'm a power lifter and I do jujitsu. You can see I'm covered in bruises right now.
That's awesome. Oh my goodness, so the fighting scene is very familiar to you then.
Something like that. I don't have much of a fighting spirit. I just think it's fun.
Well, congratulations, a gold bracket participation for you. Best of luck in your next tournament and perhaps in CTWC. Thanks again, Anna.
Thank you so much, Scout.
All right, and I think we have another competitor from the bracket. It's, you know who he is, it's Sharky.
Hey, what's going on, Scout?
This is an incredible, insane event. I was told months ago by Vince, he said, if you come to a regional, it's got to be this one. I didn't commit until like 3 weeks ago, and then I'm out of here. So what's your impression of the event? What makes this event so crazy?
I mean, just all the energy, of course, all the Smash players, you hear the chanting in the background, one more stock and things kind of like that. But just, being able to see all people and just able to share our love for retro games. Because, I mean, we all play on CRTs, like Melee players and then us. But just having all this energy here and then all the different things, like me and Fractal interested in the rhythm games from the arcade, just really that's what I recommend is this was the one to be at.
Yeah, so, I mean, as I've talked about with other interviewers, the awesome part about this event is all the people who now know about our scene through Scuti making headlines around the world, walking up. Do you have a favorite interaction that you remember so far from somebody who's come up for the first time?
I don't think I have a favorite, but I do have multiple interactions where, I gave them a brief little history lesson and they're like, oh my God, I got to show up here at, 4 to, catch the matches. And just seeing people, excited to watch, classic Tetris. And especially since I'll be commentating later on, that's, I think the best part about being able to interact with everyone, coming up. And also to see people wear the jersey.
Yeah, so one really cool thing about our gold bracket is that we have a couple star rollers in it, but a ton of people in the gold bracket are DAS players. DAS is still a playstyle that is very much alive. You're one of the best DAS players in the world. So what do fans of the DAS playstyle have to look forward to in the future?
Well, come PRGE, there is going to be the US DAS Championship. So it's going to be after CTWC DAS, but that's going to be what a lot of DAS players have to look forward to, and that's going to be the first event that I actually train hard for because I want to take the first one.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, you took the DAS Championship that happened at Lone Star last year. So if you can take the one at the former CTWC location, that would be uniting the belts.
Yeah, that would mean I'd have won 3 in-person DAS events.
That's amazing. So what's the next regional you plan on going to?
I won't be going to any regionals until CTWC. So I'll be spending time just focusing on my event, getting work in to make sure I'll have no problems getting out to CTWC and everything like that. And then, of course, practicing so I can try and hit my ambitious qual goal.
And what is that?
6 maxes.
6 maxes. That would be a DAS world record in the World Championships, right?
Yeah, it would improve on the current world record since I hold that, which is 4 and a 1-off.
That's amazing. So, and one other thing you do so much in the scene, but you run an entire event, you do all the graphics, You do a ton of the broadcasting. It's a really incredible production. You want to talk about what that is and what makes it special?
Yeah, so the event that I run is Classic Tetris. Well, it's called Gauntlet Ascension. And it's essentially a team-based event. You have team captains that have, your star players like Myles, Alex T, Sam Finch. It's 10 teams. They all go up against each other in a double round robin. And then there's the playoffs that's going to happen in the summer. And the goal of it is to, we always, treat this game single player. It's all about me. If I get knocked out of the tournament, oh well, that's on me. But now it adds the team element, which adds more pressure, but it also can be an uplifting environment to where now you have something to strive for. Maybe you feel like you plateaued. Well, if you join a team, you don't have to be in the best in the world. You just have to be the best in your respective division. But as of right now, we're still going through the second half of the season, and I'm also behind the scenes getting ready for different playoff production aspects.
That's awesome. So I asked this to everybody else. Who do you think is taking the bracket today?
I might have to give it to Myles. I feel like Myles is in top shape. Fractal, he blew his hands away playing Tycho, so Myles might have the advantage, but it's going to be really tough, and I'm excited for top 4.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's such a stacked top 4. It's really incredible. You almost never see this level of competition in the top 4. So will you be on comms for it?
Yes, I will. So be looking forward to it.
That's awesome. We'll get to hear the golden voice of Sharky calling these insane matches. Sharky, thanks so much for the interview, and thanks for everything you do for the scene.
Thank you too, Scout.
Awesome, and back to you.
All right, we are back. Getting the PA turned on. You guys all ready? Go ahead, set proceeds. Go ahead, set proceeds.
Okay. Scuti stencil. People are talking about Scuti stencil.
What? Oh.
Scuti, can you just play a game? Just hit start. Yeah, just start a game. They just want to see your stencil.
Oh, what did you? Oh, what happened? What the heck?
Yeah, your stencil's just.
Hold on. My God.
While we're getting this all fixed, I have some fun facts about Fractal's penguin. His name is Puff. He's into robotics, and he has the most fun when he's building or coding.
What the heck? Is it because you shut them in?
No, we need
All right, that was weird. All right, we're ready on the top. You guys ready at the bottom? Somehow the stencil broke. Fractal's messed up too? Yes. Oh, hearts. This is so hard. I forget so many things.
There's so much
Don't get old. right, everybody ready? All right, last part of round one. Let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! I am still here with Anna D. Team Ohio for the win. Let's go.
Ohio!
Oh, Katie has a heart. I tried to clean up all those hearts and I missed one. You have not earned that yet, Katie.
An early misdrop from Scuti.
For Mo, we had an exact tie score at the top match. Katie and Fractal. Katie with that extra line knocks on her second Tetris. Now it's 46-45. And interestingly, Oscar's yet to score a Tetris. So this board is all kinds of messy for both players. The RNG must be less than ideal. What's your nice word for a crappy RNG seed?
Well, I have a nice word for that. I have no kind words for that.
No kind words. But your version of an unkind word is like some 17-syllable word from academia?
I would say it's unfortunate.
Unfortunate, okay. But Oscar is getting out of this. Scuti's in scoring position, but has a deep well that he filled in nicely with 2 fortunate pieces. Knocks on a Tetris, now he's up 97-46, and Oscar is 1 line clear away from clean board, and there it is. Back at the top, Fractal's ahead 182-139. The Pokemon did defeat the... Yeah, you have the penguin power this time, so that's interesting to see how that's going to help out without Fractal's protection.
Yes, for those of you who missed it, Fractal gave me his penguin to babysit during his match, but I'm now holding it hostage.
That's a very important responsibility. And Oscar is now behind about 100,000. Scuti is doing Scuti things. Although his board he hasn't had any of those crazy dirty Tetrises or center world Tetris yet. It's been mostly a standard board. But up top, Katie holding her own versus the world champ.
Ossify, melee player Ossify. It's a melee side stream on the right, Ossify.
About a 2 Tetris difference up top, 342-280. Down at the bottom, Oscar has maintained that lead or that deficit, but hasn't grown anymore. But Oscar gonna maybe set up a dirty Tetris, decides not to, gets the triple to go back to scoring position, but Scuti's lead is just increasing. But this is interesting at the top. I'm real intrigued on how this is going to progress.
This is the Genesis Gaming Convention in San Jose, California.
I think you have to be, it's kind of broy and masculine. It's Genesis X. You know, you have to have like a lot of gravel in your voice because it's fighting games. And a lot of like fancy and futuristic serif fonts. And Red Bull, lots of Red Bull.
I have seen lots of Red Bull.
Yeah. $479-418. Fractal still maintaining that 2.5 Tetris lead over Katie.
Fractal and Katie are both on amazing
these are great paces. And at the bottom, Scuti's lead is about 170,000, so 6 Tetrises and some change. Oscar looks like he's going for DAS with these early stages, maybe trying to maintain some strength in his wrists and hands. But you can see the power of rolling. Fractal playing at the top of the board like it's level 0.
Katie's in a little trouble.
It's handling it as well as she can with the pieces that are coming in.
She gets out of it beautifully.
Great work by Katie to get out of that issue at level 18. Ooh, misses the T. But look at this. Oh my goodness, Fractal. Monster isn't an apt enough description for this score at this point in the game.
He could very well have a 700K transition.
I wonder how many burns total he's taken.
I remember at CTWC 2022, he had almost a perfect game.
Yeah, it was 27 Tetrises in a row.
And I remember that he said he has had a perfect game before, but it wasn't on stream. So he was
Of course
very
not.
happy to do that in person.
Oh my goodness, 7-16 transition for Fractal. And Katie just kind of like, man, what do I got to do? 537 is great for me. But 19's a different game than 18. Chat going nuts, popping off over that 7-16, and Fractal's still keeping that monster pace going.
And down at the bottom, Scuti
Oh,
takes
and
the
Scuti
first
does
game.
take good eye. We were all focused up top. GG's Scuti.
Fractal 817 and Katie 550. Katie has been
Man.
playing a beautiful game, but it's just, you can't compete with what Fractal's doing right now.
Scuti's going to watch Fractal for a moment here. But my goodness, Fractal just pouring it on.
Melee player beds to the main stage.
More. The famous Jonas battle cry. 956 at level 23. We are watching almost history here, Anna D.
Chat saying Fractal's on pace for level 24 max out.
And there's a max out at level 23.
23 max out.
Katie's only behind by 400,000, but I have faith she can come back. That's not sarcasm. But Fractal gonna keep going.
Now Katie's had a DAS 1.2, so she is quite the impressive player.
But man, you just 1.1 million for Fractal. We like our hexadecimal here. The B equals 1.1. And Katie's still fighting. Fractal knocks out another one at 1.2 million at level 26. Oh, and Katie's going to top out at 6086. I think Fractal said something about a mullen here. The crowd's like, go for it. Why the heck not? World champion. 1.2 there. Oh my goodness. 1.3.
Fractal saying, I never have to burn.
Never burn.
Oh!
Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, but what a performance.
Amazing game from Fractal.
That was only worth one heart, though.
Yeah.
What a show.
It was like 178 point something before.
And while they're setting up, we do like to thank Corporal 381 for the $200 donation to Maturino. And Kirk Clan 13 with a $25 donation. Much appreciated. Hit Maturino in the chat to get the link to that. And along with our $500 contribution from Genesis, we are near $2,000 for our players today. Much, much appreciated. Our players ready for game 2. We got readies on position 2 and 4. Position 1, Scuti's texting his friends.
Somebody asked who Katie Bug is. So Katie is an incredibly impressive DAS player. She's reached a DAS 1.2.
All right. Looks like we got 4 readies. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Whew. Catch your breath.
I cannot believe what we just saw.
Any one of our top 8 players can take this whole thing. Obviously, I would say Fractal's the favorite, but that was just one game. We can see what happens here in game 2. Katie, though. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Katie. Oh, no! And a quick top out, and Fractal will advance. Katie fought like hell in that game 1. Maybe that killed in game 2, but we'll go ahead and focus on Scuti and Oscar here. Scuti's having, like, tell me about that game while I'm playing my own game. Blue's the best. Early on here, 162, 119, both clean boards. Blue Scuti dealing with one little weird tuck situation, fills it in. Waits till the very last moment to spin his piece because he can. I like that he's waiting to get, he's practicing for the higher speeds. He's like, he'll wait to the moment, then roll over. Is that flexing? Is that practicing? Is that showing off? How do you interpret that?
My guess is that it's easiest for him because it's like the rhythm that he falls into.
So fall, 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 roll. Fall, 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 roll.
Mm-hmm.
Fractal was mentioning that the delay with the piece being introduced to the field is different depending on where the previous piece falls. So it generates quicker if you're at the bottom of the board. Found that interesting.
Every once in a while I do feel something like that, but I always thought I was just imagining things.
So maybe that's why those hero moves at the top of the board are more possible.
Yeah, no, that feels very validating to learn.
So 304, 285 out of 1 Tetris difference. 2 good clean games.
Speaking of learning, there is an amazing amount of camaraderie between the players. They won't withhold any information from anyone, even their opponents. Everyone's just here to see everyone have a good time and help each other improve.
Live tournaments are where it's at. The online scene's great to grow our community, but if it wasn't for these get-togethers, it kind of feels soulless. You feel good after one of these, even if you don't perform well. I didn't even qualify for a silver, and I'm having a time of, I'm loving it. Can't wait for next month in Phoenix. Oscar in a little odd situation, needs a 2-wide piece to fill in here. Now he has a line dependency in column 8. A little drought here for both players. Scuti finishes the drought with a Tetris. He's up 441 to 387. Oscar, maybe with those 2 squares, that's a dirty Tetris setup. And knocks down the dirty Tetris. Oscar almost out of trouble now. Well, not trouble, but cleaning up the room. So 490 to 416, we're about 100 lines. Blue Scuti, the Kansas City Regional winner. He did not bring his apron. Going for the jersey instead, way cooler. Oscar setting up for the column 3 Tetris.
So the numbers that you see after the people's names are their ranking that they scored for this tournament. So that's where they qualified in the tournament.
Quite dramatic jump to, I believe Oscar had 2 max outs, and Scuti had 5 or 7, or it was way more than. There was kind of a drop off between the 4 and 5 seed, but anytime you can max out the game on demand within an hour time frame, you've got potential to win.
The whole time I was qualing, Scuti was right behind me telling me that I just need to get 6 more max outs.
That's all he needed.
It's like, Scuti, you're asking quite a lot from me.
Transition 656 for Scuti, transition 551 for Oscar, but Scuti's board is speckly. And Oscar's board is clean with that micro adjustment, seeing the L coming in. Scuti getting the column 3 Tetris, 691, 579. This is only best of 3 in this round 1 match. Trip to the semifinals are on the line. That lead, though, growing for Scuti. Oscar's going to have to play one off the bottom here, and he does. Scuti's board is just so clean and perfect. And Oscar maintaining that well, one off the bottom. He knows that he has to be aggressive. 828. 675. The lead is growing for Scuti, although now his board's a little bit of, not danger, but it's just losing scoring potential. This is where Oscar can make a little bit of a comeback. Knocks on another Tetris, Oscar. He's going to keep that well, one off the bottom. He's done this for the past several levels now. Scuti's getting about 2/3 of the way up. And not scoring Tetris is more importantly. That lead is shrinking. 872, 769. Dirty Tetris Scuti. 910. Doing a screen look. Setting up a line dependency in column 8.
For those in chat who don't know, Church is one of Scuti's cats. So everyone who's saying Scuti's cat is better than him, that must be a very impressive cat.
951, 869. We're approaching 230, but both players roll. They can go deep into the game. So getting your stack low is critical here, even if you sacrifice some points to maintain that health. $9.99 Blue Scuti. And there's the million points for Blue Scuti, but look at this comeback. Oscar's at 980. The comeback is, this lead is shrinking. And Scuti hangs the Z, approaching level 29. Max out for Oscar. Double max out, first of the tournament. And now level 29 for Scuti, halfway up the board.
This is
He
where we
opens
really
up his holes. Oscar transitions at 8. It's a 1 Tetris difference, Anna. Could Oscar sneak this away?
Oh.
Scuti at 105. Oh my goodness! And Oscar nearly made the comeback with a 102.
What amazing play from
Oh.
both competitors.
That could have flipped, but amazing comeback by Oscar. Great resilience. GG's, both players. And we have our semifinalists set. Fantastic.
If we have any additional volunteers who want to work for our relationships, please come to the table.
We'd like to thank Mediocre Pixels for the $20 donation. And now we have our semifinals set. I'll bring up the brackets. They might not be updated yet. be Scuti and Fractal, and Alex versus Myles. And we'll probably just do one-on-one scenes from here on out, best of 5. And if we're going to do a play interview or not, give me a thumbs up on that.
Can I have SDJ to Melee Top 64? SDJ.
But thank you, Anna, for your commentary. Team Ohio, let's freaking go.
Ohio, baby.
And I will definitely see you in Pasadena and maybe in Arizona, wherever your plans are. Can't wait.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Do you want to do an interview? Do you want to do any more interviews?
I guess we could. Oscar and Katie, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Oh shit, that's pretty loud.
we good? All right. Hey everybody, so I am here with the player you just saw, Oscar. So how did you originally get into Tetris?
So I've been playing since 2004. I was an active player. Classic Tetris, I started playing in 2020, but I've been seeing the players play since 2013, 2014. So I was a fan for a very long time. And I was young back then. I couldn't compete, you know, like I didn't have the opportunity. Also, like back then, like Yanni, Jonas, Harry, because like I would never put myself up there. So I wouldn't even compare myself. Like, you know what, they're too good. I wouldn't even try.
So then, what was your first tournament ever?
It was Vegas. I went against you. That was the first time.
That's right.
Then I lost against Huff. So it was a really good experience. And also, it was my first time playing the CRT. That was my first time. I always play flat screen.
Oh my gosh. So how was dealing with the less lag?
Right now, good. But before, it's kind of like off timing. So like I'm just praying that like I do good enough, which I did back then. Yeah.
Yeah, and so then you went to CTWC the past 2 years, I think, and you had back-to-back gold bracket appearances.
Yeah, so last year I didn't really practice, and like it did show my performance. I didn't like my performance before, and 2 years ago I went against Jeff as my debut, and honestly that was the hardest part. Like I didn't want to eliminate Jeff. I thought I was gonna get jumped at like the after party or something.
Well, it's always amazing when you get to follow the scene for so long and then get to play a legend. And not only that, you got to defeat a legend. Yeah. It's incredible.
Yeah. So CTWC will come in Cali this year. So, and I live in Southern California. And so when I heard that announcement, I'm pretty sure like there's gonna be so many people like rooting for me, so I actually started playing again, started practicing again, and like trying to find my rhythm and the tempo of playing.
That's amazing. So do you have any people that are watching you here at home that you want to give a shout out to?
Okay. Shout out to the One Ways community. It's a ride and die. Shout out to a friend from Florida. Shout out to my parents and my mom. She actually inspired me to play. Yeah, since I was 4 years old. So shout out to her.
That's amazing. So your mom was a player too, then?
She's a player. Yeah, like when I was 4, and like ever since like I just been an active player. And this is a dream come true, playing in the big stage, playing against best players in the world.
Yeah, that's true. Again, we've talked about it all afternoon. This is such a stacked regional. So what are your impressions of this event?
It got me off guard because I didn't know so many people coming out, like Myles, Alex, yeah. Who else? Blue Scuti. I didn't know so many players will come, so like I'm like, you know what? I actually have to practice. I didn't know. My game plan was to play on the long run, like get to level 39, but that didn't work.
Well, you almost defeated the first person to crash the game. That's got to feel pretty special.
Yeah, I just got nervous and kill screen, so I have to work on that if I want to go pretty far.
Well, you'll have a few months to practice for CTWC. Best of luck at that tournament. So who do you think now is going to win the whole thing today?
Today, honestly, any players will take, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if any of the players will take it, but I don't know. It's honestly, I don't know. Any of them could take a, yeah.
Yeah, Fractal, Scuti, Myles, and Alex T. Couldn't get a better top 4 than that. Well, to be in the top 8 is a huge honor, so congratulations again, Oscar, and thanks for the interview.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, and back to you, Bidwell.
Well, this is going to be difficult.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, I guess we're still live.
Attention all attendees. Rivals of Ether top 8 is about to start.
I was going to go over.
Rivals of Ether top 8 is about to start.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
You're going to tell John to do it overhead for the top 4?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, do you want to take like a 10-minute, 20-minute break or something, or should we just go?
Hello, Wilby, can you please return to the anime stage for fighting games? We need to pay you out right now. Please return to the fighting games area.
Yeah, let's
Wilby.
2 matches at once, best of 5. That's the compromise, so we don't do best of 3s. All right, testing the PA. Hello, 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 Tessie PA. Need to turn up a bit more.
All right, attendees of Genesis, can we please get Blue Scuti and Fractal to the main stage for Tetris, as well as MylesTheGreat and Alex T for the main stage for Tetris for the semifinals.
Nice. Same spot. Sounds cool. Less typing for me.
Make sure you don't 1.4 the kill streak. Please. Please don't 1.4. So you're saying
Yeah, you gotta get one first. Yeah, I've not had a problem.
So I think what we'll try and do, we'll have two up. We'll have these players over here warming up, and then we'll go like that, just so then it looks nicer for the YouTube because.
Oh, so you're gonna go 2 up, but just
yeah, so just
rapid
that,
fire.
Yeah, rapid fire.
I go down. Or actually, I want to get.
We're doing Alex T and Myles first.
Fix Alex's camera.
Are you commentating?
Yeah, I'm commentating.
Yes.
Of course I'm commentating.
Oh, very nice adjustment.
Test their levels here. Had to up and down.
All right, check, check. Can everyone hear me loud and clear? Well, I can't hear y'all. Come on, make some noise. Can everyone hear me loud and clear?
Let's go!
There we go. We're going to be starting with our first semifinals match with Myles versus Alex T. They're finishing up warm-ups right now. Now that we have reached the semis, it is a best of 5, no longer a best of 3.
Yeah, we want to go rapid fire, but we're going to do one-ups. So if you need to take a break, go. Yeah.
They're saying that it's too loud?
Huh?
They're saying that it's too loud? Maybe?
It's crazy. You go to the scene with the interviews and they say it's too quiet, and we try to adjust, and we're good.
Got y'all seats in? One live thing.
Tetris.
All right. Good.
Well, that's the thing. They're saying close to mic, but if you're not close to mic, then the PA doesn't pick you out. So.
All right. We have a ready from both players. Let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris! What an event, Sharky. This has met and exceeded all my expectations.
Yeah, and once again, just like Waco, we have another stacked top 4. And to start things off, Myles, of course, made it to the finals at Waco up against Andy. And at Waco, he had to go up against Blue Scuti. Now he's having to go up against another young gun, Alex T. And then he played the winner of, if Myles were to make it out of this round, he plays the winner of Fractal and Scuti, the world champ versus the Game Crash, the first Game Crasher to be specific.
Yeah, the Game Crasher Bowl, but long way to go before that match. This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, starting off so far, Myles here having to do some burning. And so far, clean play for Myles in the lead by a Tetris.
Kind of interesting. They're both ran into that little tiny burn situation at the same point. It's almost like they're thinking the same and dealing with the non-helpful pieces at the same time.
Yeah, that's what happens whenever you run into when we have same pieces for these players. You're going to find that when rougher sequences happen, both of these players are going to generally encounter the same kind of issue. But the player who's been experiencing less issues than the other right now is Myles, currently a Tetris and a half lead. As both players going to add a Tetris to their total, 120,000 now, 84,000. Massive long bar dependency for Alex T.
Fills it in. And knocks down a Tetris. 167, 108.
Still another long bar dependency over here for Alex T. Does get it filled. Of course, now it is best of 5, so it's going to be a little bit more focus required from players. They don't have to win 2 matches. Now they have to win 3 games.
Now endurance is the key. It's no longer just play your best in a 10-minute sprint. Now this could go 40, 50, even to an hour.
Yeah, especially like what we saw in Waco where we had 2 deciders in the semifinals.
Man.
But as of right now, things are looking pretty calm for both players. 182,000 for Alex T, 258 for Myles.
Battle of the Rollers. I'm sure these two have a history.
Yeah, especially at least these two, in the Gauntlet event, they're both team captains, so they face each other plenty of times. And the last match that they had in Gauntlet in particular, both of them were just throwing 1.6s at each other. So if this could be anything like that here on the live stage at Genesis, we can be seeing some crazy high scores, some crazy play on 29, especially when you consider Alex T. And it's a pattern that you see a lot in younger players where they have more volatility with their stacks, but they go for the most crazy setups because they know that they can.
They have to, yeah, and that's the new meta. Just push it. And that lead is shrunk back to 1 Tetris.
Exactly. 323 for Myles, 280 for Alex T. Added Tetris goes up to 302.
Both players, situations, it's not so much it's endangering their game, but it's how efficiently can they solve their problem. And Alex is the first one out, knocks down a Tetris, and that lead is gone, 329, 327.
Yeah, that's at the highest level, especially when we talk about level 18 starts. It's not so much a matter of if they can survive, it's about how efficient they can get out of situations that are not ideal.
Exactly.
With the power of rolling, they're going to be able to survive 9 out of 10 situations on 18. But the question is, how many lines is it going to take them to survive?
And that's the way to get out of a problem if you're Myles, by getting a dirty Tetris halfway up the board. So about a 1 Tetris difference, 358, 399.
As of right now, we are 30 lines away from the level 19 transition. Speeds are going to increase by 50%. So you're going to see more rigidity with how they play. 18, it's a slow enough speed where it gives you the freedom to be a little bit creative, while 19, that little bit of a speed increase forces you to be more stagnant with your placements. .433 now for Myles, 448 for Alex T.
As our convention center staff comes behind our scene. Nicely done. Clip that, please. But speaking of taking out the trash, Alex is about to clean up his mess.
Beautiful segue, Bidwell.
Oh, I try too hard sometimes.
Speaking about trying hard, Myles is going to have to do a little bit to get out of this. It's not complicated, but definitely gives Alex T opportunity to take the lead.
See, if it was farther for transition, Alex might have set out for a dirty Tetris there, but takes a safety triple, knowing that the 19's coming up here in this next line clear.
Yeah, 510 for Myles here. Level 19 going to level 20 shortly following that Tetris. A 486 transition for Alex T. So pretty neck and neck on the transition, so it's going to come down to post-18 play. And that's what you'd love to see in these two players.
Micro-adjustment at 19 like that from Alex. So aggressive.
You'd love to see when these players are evenly matched, and it's going to force them to have to go to these faster speeds. And both players actually ran into a slight issue here on level 20. Myles is working on burning down. Alex T is actually going to go and set up for the slightly dirty Tetris.
Yeah. And we've seen players maintain their wells on that one row trash stack.
Yeah, right now, Myles, potential no, just going to burn out the left well. Alex T is still going for this row 2. Myles had hung a bar right there, and you can see a slight face of discomfort. But things are fine. Both players are knocking down Tetris. 604 for Alex T, 638 for Myles.
It's a good game one, Sharky.
It is for sure. Alex T having to do just a little bit of burning. And this left side's a little bit awkward to fill in. It's going to love an L piece. L piece is not coming, so Alex T just going to sacrifice here.
Short for Alex, though.
Should be able to survive this, but this is the opportunity that Myles needs to get his board under control, as both players are actually operating off of row 2. There it is.
Bad time for a drought. Alex gets out of it.
Tetris over there for Alex T goes up to 648. Myles knocks down Tetris, and so did Alex T. Myles still with a slight advantage, but is also ahead in lines too. So we could actually still be neck and neck.
Yeah, runway-wise, it's about an even game.
This left side for Myles is giving him problems.
So good.
He needs an eyepiece, though. That eyepiece is perfect. Now Alex T is having to do some down stacking.
Needs a line now.
Oh, not going to set up for the dirty, though. Very smart. Able to burn down, but now it's down by 100,000 points as Myles goes into 26 with the lead. But we are closing in on 29.
Here we go.
The speed will increase again.
Doubles.
And you'll get to see the power of rolling that both of these players have spent, you could say, years to master.
Right.
Right now, Alex T just trying to master efficiency, getting out of this stack, as Myles is doing nothing but increasing his lead. And there it is, finally,
Knocks
Tetris
it
for
down.
Alex T. 8-10 to now 8-54.
And Alex still playing one off the bottom. He's done this for about 5 levels now.
Yeah, we are closing on 29. Oh, that's
Oh,
perfect. The
wow.
slightly dirty Tetris into a
Perfect
well conversion down
timing.
at the bottom. Both players at 225 lines, 924 for Myles, 880 for Alex T. One more Tetris remains for Myles following that one. Not going to quite max. Oh, beautiful adjustment on the O. Myles
Here it
goes to
comes.
29, 961, set up for the Tetris, but it's going to take a couple of burns. Gets Tetris ready again. There's the Tetris for Alex T.
It's all 29 plays, Sharky.
Myles, the hangover to the left-hand side. Knocks down the Tetris, but now he's going to have to
That's gonna
burn
be hard.
out. It's going to be a difficult burn, but those
Alex with
placements are
perfect.
nice.
Gets the Tetris. 101, 109.
Myles still trying to downstack out of this.
This is less than a Tetris difference.
He needs pieces
Alex
to go
is
flat.
open. Alex is open. Has to take the triple.
Myles, in the process of topping out, is going to top out at 820. Alex T needs 4,000 more points. And that line's going to do it. Game 1 goes to Alex T.
Four years ago, if that had happened live, the entire room would have lost their stuff. And this is a mild golf clap for dual 1 million games. But that was just game 1. They're swarming us up here.
Yeah, it was just a really tough situation over there for Myles because he was set up for the Tetris for the majority of early 29, but the long bar just didn't come.
That's the problem. Well, that's not a problem. That's what the double kill screen at level 39 creates. It forces our players to be aggressive instead of just lining it out post 29.
Well, we already have a ready from Alex T. Now we have a ready from Myles. Let's go ahead and get game number 2 counted down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Already some very different openers.
Kind of dig the right side starter.
Chose Myles' opener was a little bit more efficient.
Tied up.
So now players are just kind of restarting here. Of course, in that game, you can say that they were arguably neck and neck in terms of pace throughout majority of that. Myles was able to pull away towards the end as Alex T had a lot of burning on level 25 that he had to get through.
It never got out of control. It was only about 2 Tetrises at the most. The 2 traditional builds and pretty much perfect scores. 4 for 4, 5 for 5 for Alex. Myles has that 1 single burn.
It's going to probably take 2 more here.
Well, Alex 7 for 7. He's going Fractal here.
Yeah, didn't Fractal get a 700K transition in the earlier round?
Amazing.
Which we're going to be seeing Fractal versus Scuti later on tonight. Meanwhile, Myles forced to go for a lot of creative tucks, and actually, because of his high execution rate, didn't lead to any burns in that moment. And that's one of the things that, as you get to grow as a player, one thing
Don't look now, Sharky. That's 10 in a row.
One of the things that's going to really elevate your play is your ability to capitalize on certain overhangs and tucks, and especially spins to increase your efficiency. But we have a flawless 40 over here for Alex T.
11. 1 Mino short, fills it in. Setting up for 12.
Nice adjustment for the square, too.
Oh, man. Here we go. 13 in a row. This is so hard to do even on level 0. It's just amazing.
Yeah, very accurate placements and a lot of adjustments, too. Both players are going to knock down Tetris, and Myles is actually not too far behind.
No.
259 for Myles, but when your opponent is playing perfect and you're not, you're going to fall behind.
15 in a row now.
Ooh.
16.
Alex T is going to be looking for a T-piece. Yeah,
And
he's
that's
going to have to
gonna
commit to the burn.
Oh,
but look at
there we
that.
go.
A flawless 64 lines over there from Alex T.
Give him
That's
a round of
half
applause
of
for that.
18 that he went flawless.
It's still about a 2.5 Tetris lead. It's not insurmountable as we saw the last game.
There it is. 330 for Myles.
Misflip there on Alex, but we'll get that cleaned up.
He's going to slide underneath. Beautiful burn.
IQ 522.
And that's well over the transition that they're looking. Both players are looking to approach a 413. Make that 436 at level at line 80.
I think Fractal's 700's in jeopardy from the previous round.
Alex T. Now, he's burned just so little, and Myles only down by a Tetris and a half.
This is a dream seed.
So if anything, Myles has been more efficient over the last 20 lines because Alex T had to have burned at least 4, and Myles had closed the gap. 506 at 94 lines. What is this game from Alex T? Insane levels of efficiency, but hold on. Multiple JP dependencies formed on the stack, so Alex T is going to have to take some burns.
Still crazy. It's but look, we're basically tied, 10,000 point difference.
Yeah, Myles going to be forced to take some burns here. Ooh, untimely S's.
It goes all the way to the side of check. I think after game
Finish
3,
this game and then
I think game 3. If it doesn't conclude at game 3, then I think that's when we'll cut it to 4. Yeah. So if it doesn't conclude at game 3, then that's when we'll swap to 4 players. Because we now have 2 games left in the game. Because I mean, if it ends this game is
611 right now for Alex T, 595 for Myles. Both players with 1 Tetris left on the board. No longer a 700K transition possible for Alex. But still powerful 636. Myles is going to follow that up with a 619. Down just by a Tetris. I like the delay burn that Myles is trying to set up here. Alex T, clean stack, Tetris ready. The Genesis poster boy looking to make a statement here. Myles now Tetris ready to score. There's a Tetris for Myles. Alex opens up the well and knocks one down.
He's increasing that lead now. It's up to 3 Tetrises. Knocks down a 4th.
741 for Alex T, 652 for Myles. Myles is going to answer back with one of his own. Goes up to 677. Myles has to set up a delay burn.
So good.
And just like that, Alex T is almost up by 100,000 points. Myles does get the well open, so cuts into that lead by a Tetris at least. Nice burn over there for Alex T. Looking for a couple more sets. A tuck over there for Myles. Now long bar dependent, and that's going to force him to do more burning because he has to play that conservative. His only other option is to, no, he's not going to even go for the dirty. Just going to burn out. And that's solidified a 100,000 point lead for Alex T.
But knowing what you do post 29, that gives you that flexibility.
Yeah, but also post 29, you don't want to be put in too much of an uncomfortable position, especially a player like Alex T, who has the world record for lines cleared and score on double kill screen, which is, we are playing underneath that rule set. So Myles, knowing that, he wants to stay as close as possible. Because just because players can roll and can play on 29, chasing down a 100,000 point deficit is not something that's easy, no matter who you ask.
We're up over 100,000, but I think board state is key in 29.
Of course, this is Alex T has won the first game. We still have 3 more potentially after this.
There's 1,000,000 points for Alex.
A max out in the 26. 866 now for Myles. And Alex T's just continuing to pour on the pressure. Myles is 3 Tetrises away from his own max out. There is another.
Wow.
Oh, Myles hangs, but gets the eyepiece over.
Just got it, man. Unfortunate.
That we should start calling that the wake-up hang because it gets the commentators to wake up. It's so easy.
There's 1,000,000 points, so still 100,000 point difference.
So easy to fall into a trance with the way that these players play. But we are going into level 29 soon. 852 now for Myles. B72 for Alex T. 2 Tetrises remain for both players, actually. There's one. There's the 1.2 for Alex T.
Wow.
CO7. Myles set up for the Tetris. Having to take a couple of skims. Trying to be disciplined. Alex T goes to 29 with C43. Myles with the 1.1. Holding up for the long bar. And there it is. Myles goes into 29 with a B63 down by 100,000 points. Both players now up to this raring speed.
Look at that tuck from Myles.
Myles is set up for the Tetris. Knocks it down. CO5 to now C66.
It's down to the 2 Tetrises.
But Alex T is set up for one of his own. Holding up the long bar. There's the Tetris for Alex T. D09, that's 1.3 million. But Myles answers back with one of his own. C50.
We love our letters.
Myles looking for that J piece.
Keeping that aggression up.
Both players going aggressive. Myles needs this long bar. Long bar is not coming, so now he has to burn. And a successful down stack is going to allow for a conversion of the Tetris. EO3 now for Alex T. DO4 for Myles. That's 1.3 million to 1.44 million.
Rollover possible.
Yeah, these games are crazy, but that's going to be a triple. Myles trying to get set up for the next Tetris. Taking his time, trying to skim. Alex T forced to throw those squares all the way over to the left.
Alex,
he's open for the
with that
Tetris. Beautiful flat burns. Keeping the well open. Holding up for the long ball. There it is. FO6. There's 1.5. We're looking at a potential rollover. Myles, hold on the hang on the left. He has to hit this 5 tap. This is crucial. If he gets the eyepiece, no, he's actually going to take a couple of conservative burns. Nice flat burn with the L. Still trying to survive. Needs the eyepiece. Goes in the center. Great down stacking effort.
Survival.
Left side still a concern. And he hangs. Myles tops out at D80. Alex T at 1.535 takes game number 2.
Roll that over. Can you do it?
And there it is.
Oh, another.
One more. He's trying to close it out. See if we can see the 1.6. A couple more lines will do it.
99.
And there it is.
1.6 million. 2 hearts to 0.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Yep. So they're gonna play game 3. No matter what happens, you're gonna start after they win game 3. So if they go to game 4, we'll do game 1 of you guys.
Can I get meds and STJ melee top 64?
We'll do one more game and they'll start no matter what in the next game.
STJ to melee top 64.
Yeah,
one game and then they start no matter what.
Yeah, one game, no start no matter what. We could just like crop it out and post
All right. Looks like our players are ready. Let's count them down. Genesis.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What a game from both players, but Alex T, that was the kind of thing. He held on to that 100-point lead all the way towards the end. And as a matter of fact, when he came to 29, a higher speed even increased it to, I believe we were looking at a 200,000-point lead, which even, Tetrises are worth more as you progress through the game. And that's still like 5 Tetrises you're going to have to score, and that's to try and tie, not to surpass him.
Right.
And with how aggressive he was playing and how precise mechanically he was, it was going to be a tough game for Myles.
He was in that groove. He was just knocking down every single Tetris that he came across, and that's not always evident in those 29 speeds. So that's lethal combination. I wonder if this 18's messing up their flow, but sets up a Vitz.
I mean, I know Myles.
High score, by the
Myles
way.
has said before in an interview on the Peace Dependency podcast that he enjoys level 18 starts because it gives him a chance to kind of reset, calm down, especially when you have something high octane where you have a ton of pressure on you.
Right.
Because it's not like Myles was in a position to play 29 at a comfortable high, only go for Tetrises as they come. Alex T was forcing him out of his comfort zone, and now Myles has his back up against the wall. But as far as things go this game, Myles playing a bit more efficient than Alex T here in the moment.
There are a couple slight misdrops on Alex's side. He got him cleaned up, but Myles took advantage.
And so far, things are pretty stable. Alex T was able to close the gap by a Tetris. Myles going to reopen it up.
Please report to Ultimate Top 64 Setup 6. Once again, Lima, please report to Ultimate Top 64 Setup
But so far, players are up to a pretty comfortable start. Myles, obviously not a perfect 64 like what we saw from Alex T in the previous game. There's another Vitz from Alex T. Dude's always a character, and he reflects that in the way that he stacks.
Isn't it crazy? I mentioned it before, but it's a weird that a basic game like this from 1989 can reflect somebody's personality the way they play it.
And right now, 253 for Myles, still holding on to a lead. But that's the thing with the caliber of players, not even just here, but in Gold in general. If you run into a dig, it could even be like a short, 12-line dig.
Yep.
All of a sudden, you're down by, 80,000, almost 100,000 points. Just because these players are just so efficient. I mean, the cutoff to make it into this tournament was over 900K.
Which, not too long ago, that would have got you in Gold in Pasadena or in Portland, my wrong P city.
Myles, beautiful Z-spin. It's going to open up the well. 328 for Myles, 290 for Alex T.
I love it. It's just a rubber band. It's just that one Tetris difference.
Ooh, Myles with another hang. That could potentially be a window of opportunity for Alex T. Myles is going to go for the Tetris first. Ooh, he's actually setting up a lot of creatives, tugs. Nice spin right there.
So good.
And just like that, a situation that could have cost any other player several lines only took Myles 2 lines to burn out of that. And still holds on to the lead. But as of right now...
what is this stack in the middle for Myles?
This is a slowdown that Alex T was looking for, but he's also having to slow down himself. The well was open, so he can score Tetris, taking the lead temporarily, but Myles is going to take it right back.
And Myles with that crazy build in the middle solved that in 2 lines. Just amazing. The meme that rollers can't stack is completely false.
Yeah, that's tappers. But I mean, even, as far as, these players, they are masters of multiple play styles. Alex T does have a Daz Max. Myles is one of the few players that has the trifecta of play styles for a 1.2. So has a 1.2 Daz, 1.2 tap, and obviously well over 1.2 of rolling.
I would hope so.
But just goes to show that, these players not only are versatile in their play style that they main right now, but also in the past. 540 for Myles, 503 for Alex T.
Fill that in with a T. But the pressure's on Myles, so the way Alex plays, he doesn't have to go all out in this game 3. He has 3 chances at this apple.
Yeah. Oh, I like the adjustment from Alex T. Would hope for another eyepiece. There it is.
Nice.
And that's going to open up the well just in time for a Tetris. 2 Tetrises remain before we head into level 19. Once again, that speed increase. Players getting ready to lock in. Myles not getting the most favorable pieces, and that's actually an opportunity for Alex T because it's going to take Myles more than 4 lines to burn out of this. Alex T has closed the gap by Tetris. Nice adjustment to Myles holding out for this long
worst
bar.
Time for a drought.
Really untimely drought. Myles about to transition up at the top of the screen. Gets the well open and knocks down a Tetris. Saving the game. 619 now for Myles, 578 for Alex T. And Myles hits the T-spin as well.
Way up the board right after transition. Great timing.
But the issue is, yes, it's great. He's able to survive. He's able to play longer. Alex T has just tied up the game. The lead, the advantage that Myles had going into that, what you wanted to help try and turn things back in your favor, Alex T effectively took that time you used to survive and neutralized it.
Yes, we are tied basically. Although also Myles up another level.
Yeah,
so,
Alex T also ahead in pace. With that being said, Alex T clean board. Myles still trying to get the board under control. 689 for Alex T. Long bar dependency was created. Both players actually running into a slowdown.
Yeah. Parity is dissolving on both boards.
Alex T would love a J piece. J piece wasn't found soon enough. Now looking for an I piece. Wait a second. Alex T is setting up dirty. There it is. Dirty Tetris for Alex T.
That's the way you solve your problems. It's 707, 723, less than a Tetris difference.
Yeah, now Alex T opens up the well. Wasn't quite Tetris ready, but now Myles is back to scoring. But so is Alex T. And the line discrepancy has effectively kind of resolved itself. So these are true tie games almost.
This is so fun.
786 now for Alex T. The well is primed for Tetrises for both players. There's one for Alex and there's one for Myles.
It's a coin flip.
Myles looking for that L piece.
That L that deals with a square,
converted out of that particular L piece dependency. Still not in position to score. 877 now for Alex T. 806 for Myles. Remember, Alex T is on match point. Myles has to win this to keep his tournament life alive for at least another game.
Great adjustment from Alex.
There's a Tetris for Myles. 844 going into 26.
It's grown to back to 2 Tetrises, Sharky.
Another Tetris for Alex. Still putting the pressure on Myles. Myles really locked in. He's been doing his best to stay efficient with the Tetrises. There's another one for Alex. One more would bring us into the max out. There's another one for Myles. 979. There's the max for Alex T. 814 to now 946. Alex T is long bar dependent though. There's a chance for Myles. A small one, but it's going to help him close the gap, leading into 29.
That's not Tetris right. It's Amino short.
818 to now 823. 5,000 points is what separates us, and Alex T is still trying to burn this out. Wait, that's the dirty Tetris setup. That is the dirty Tetris setup, but there's no long bar. Where's the bar? Myles already goes to 29.
Nails the Tetris. Takes the lead with that.
Alex T. Oh my gosh, he's going aggressive. Takes the triple, hits the T piece all the way over to the right, opens up the left-hand side, and
it's only 20,000 point difference. Triple for Myles.
Alex T able to bring the stack into a much more survivable position. Myles has taken the lead. The hang. Alex T gets the left tap. Nicely done.
Can he open that well up?
Well is open. Now Alex T getting set up for the Tetris. With this Tetris that will give him the lead. Holding up the long bar. Where's the bar? There it is. Tetris for Alex T. B14 to now B01. Both players with 1.1 million now. Alex T, beautiful, well built up into a Tetris.
Nice.
B64 now. Myles down. Wait, is Myles going to go for a center? No, he's going to burn it out. One Tetris is all that separates them. That's a triple for Alex T, not a Tetris.
Again.
Alex T really trying to build this up.
He's ready.
There it is. Tetris for Alex T, C22. 1.2 million. Alex T in 29 alone has built up a 100,000 point lead. He's on match point. Myles has to do something, and he's ready to do something. There's the Tetris for Myles. B93 to now C67. Alex T, long bar dependent, opens up the well. Needs the long bar though. He needs the long bar. Where's the bar? Where's the bar for Alex T? He needs it. There it is.
Oh, he's still on board.
But how can he survive this?
He can come back.
Oh, there's a 5-tap. No way Alex T survives this. Oh, but hold on, a misdraw. Alex T, beautiful way to open up the well. Myles is set up. Alex T, can he get anything over to the left? No, he cannot. D25.
D26 for Myles.
Myles needs
2 Tetrises.
2 Tetrises, and he's running out of time.
We're level 36, 3 levels.
There's one.
There's one. Oh, wait, 3,000 points. He can line it out.
And no, he needs one more line. And there it is. Myles stays alive.
What a game. What a survival. we're going to go and start our second semifinal as well. We're going to catch our breath.
Can I get Zane to Melee Top 64? Again, Zane to Melee Top 64. Thank you.
Woo! We do have a hard out, so we are going to we're going to get going here. Game 4 up top. Game 1 at the bottom.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So up top, Myles, what a way to really clutch that out. Alex T made a very huge effort trying to survive for as long as he did. But that just goes to show, you know, anything can happen on 29, a speed that fast.
Those little tiny micro mistakes just fester instantly, and it's a game over. That level 39 did come into play, though. The players have had to change their game to play aggressively on 29.
Yeah, and of course, at the bottom, we have the first ever Game Crasher, Blue Scuti, with the second ever Game Crasher, Fractal. So battle of the Game Crashers down at the bottom. And this is just the semis. This isn't even a finals matchup.
Yeah, everything.
That being said, up top 96K for Alex T, 117 for Myles, down at the bottom 136 for Fractal, 70 or now 100 for Blue Scuti.
Standing in the aisles or sitting in front of the seats, we need you to find a seat.
What a way. I mean, players are definitely showing out here today. I actually think in Genesis for this event, I don't think there was a single tapper that made gold bracket. I think it was a mix between Daz, Rollers, and then Hana, who is a Daz Roll hybrid.
Very interesting. I was very impressed by Hana. I hadn't seen him before. Live debut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
And he said he's only been learning rolling for a couple of months, too. So, Genesis,
watch out in Pasadena.
Yeah, Genesis has brought all the kind of players out of the woodworks.
And we're getting more and more of a crowd here as they're announcing over the loudspeaker about what's going on here. So, exciting semifinals and finals coming up.
Yeah. Right now, 214 for Myles, 196 for Alex T. Alex T still on match point, trying to get that final spot. Down at the bottom, 276 for Fractal and 228 for Scuti. And Fractal, once again, this looks like another efficient game. It's not perfect like what we saw, but still, anytime you can have 300 before 60 lines, that's the 650K transition pace.
Well, that efficient, gone out the window, Fractal. Just quit. 4 burns before transition. Come on, man. But 326, 296 at the bottom. But I don't know which one to watch. There's too much going on. It is more Tetris than I can handle. But if you lose a game like that, like Alex T in that game 3, what does that do to your concentration for? You have to regroup yourself?
Yeah, you just have to reset. You have to take each game. I mean, that's why 18 is there. A chance for you to, kind of calm your nerves. You're just playing at the second fastest speed since we have, the super kill screen at 39. You're just playing at the fastest speed. You need a chance to, kind of calm down, maybe have your heart rate, kind of lower. And that's what 18 provides. It's also a chance for you to mentally reset. It's like, okay, I know what I did wrong that game. Let me take this game and try and close it out. Because the last thing that you want is to give your opponent momentum.
And certainly Myles has that at the moment. He is up 389, 369. But as we've seen this entire match, that's going to keep flip-flopping back and forth all the way to the end. And Scuti chatting with Fractal. That's what I love, when the players just go chat with one another.
Right now, 435 for Myles, 416 for Alex T. 30 lines away from the level 19 transition. Speeds will kick up by 50%. And fun fact, Blue Scuti has said before that he actually likes the faster speeds as opposed to 18.
I can see that if it make you have to think an extra second, sometimes you second guess yourself. That makes sense. You want to be forced to just make your single decision and go all in on it.
That kind of reminds me with like a lot of players, especially, you know, players like Dog that come to mind. It's like once they hit 19, they just feel like they just get better.
It becomes more instinct at that point, for sure. But I mean, Fractal going to be over 600,000 before 19 again. Ho hum.
Oh, beautiful! That is my favorite adjustment that Fractal did right there. The L overhang to accommodate for the J.
That was my least favorite adjustment we just did there.
Looks like he's going to have to take 2 more burns. Scuti transitions at 582. Up top, Alex T. Not the best of boards, especially right before transition.
Is he going to set up dirty? No, he's going to get triple.
One more line to open up the well, and then hopefully an eyepiece to score the Tetris as Myles transitions at 560. Once again with the advantage,
wow,
Alex T transitions up high. Needs the eyepiece. Needs it now.
Oh, he has nowhere to burn.
Eyepiece comes at the very last second. But this is not an easy board to down stack. He's looking for an L or a J. That hang of the T piece over there to the left-hand side could prove to be problematic. He's going to try and get the hole open. The well is open to the right. Nicely done. One more. And now Alex T can focus on down stacking. 581 for Alex T. 595 for Myles. Down at the bottom, 640 for Scuti. 730 for Fractal here at level 20. Is going to add a Tetris too. And Alex T still not out of this either.
But the lead he's in the lead somehow, Sharky.
Yeah, just being able to score those Tetrises.
A dirty Tetris.
In the midst of down stacking.
That's the difference.
But now it looks like Alex T is definitely going to have to spend more time burning. Meanwhile, Myles going to be able to...
Setting up another one.
Oh. So now, beautiful flat burn. And there it is. Tetris for Alex T. Down at the bottom, 818 to 729. This is level 22. We're looking at 1.2 paces down at the bottom. Well, 1.2 for Fractal. Scuti looking at a mid to high 1.1. And then, of course, there's still 29 to be played. Our highest score that we've seen today, I believe, has been that 1.6 from Alex T. So we could see higher. These players are definitely pushing each other to that point. Alex T set up for a column 4.
Wow, this
column
is
4,
so
dirty
much
Tetris
fun
over there.
For Alex, he's maintaining despite all of this trash burning at the top.
Oh, he's going for another one. He had an opportunity to burn out, but decided not to take it. There's the column 4, another one. 741 and now 802 down at the bottom.
And he does it again. He had the opportunity to clean up, and it's like, nope.
Down at the bottom, 916 for Fractal, having to do a couple of burns. Scuti at 881, only down by a Tetris at this point.
Fractal knocks it down. Oh, no, he had to go another piece. There it is.
There's the Tetris for Fractal, 949. Alex T still up top. I swear, this dude has not been clean all game, but he's finding a way to make it work. Almost down by 100,000 points. There's another dirty for Alex T. Oh, beautiful T-flat burn. Still set up for this column 3. There's another one. Is he going to go for it? And he goes for a third one. 852. Alex T takes the lead with that Tetris. Down at the bottom, 991 to now 992. A 1,000-point game down at the bottom. The battle of your game crashers is intense.
Holy. There's too much going on.
Myles at 919.
That's a one
still
difference.
with the lead. One Tetris ahead.
Double kill screen at the bottom. Double
kill screen is coming at the bottom. But now Fractal's running into trouble. And with that Tetris, Scuti takes the lead. 864. There's another Tetris. 899. One Tetris available for Scuti.
Fractal's got to get down. He can't play 29 up there.
I mean, have you seen Fractal practice floor?
I have.
That is something that he's capable of doing, and especially when it's the race to 10 million. There's the 29 transition beat, 2039 for Blue Scuti. Alex at 984 has taken the lead over Myles. Myles trying to get set up for one last one. Knocks down the Tetris, goes up to 979 at transition. This is Myles' last stand. He's down in points, but Alex T's board is going in disarray.
So much to look at, Sharky. I don't know where to start.
There's the max up for Myles. 820 down at the bottom. Fractal's in trouble. He needs help, and he needs it now. He needs to find ways to burn down. And those hangs are going to top him out. Scuti with the 1.2 takes game number 1. But up top, 8:15 to now 8:33. This is Myles' game. He has to make a stand. He's currently in the lead. Oh, Myles going aggressive. Sitting low Tetris over there for Myles. 8:73 to now 8:59. But
Alex is playing 29 cleaner than 19.
Both players off to a clean start here on level 32.
Couldn't get the tuck, but Alex is still open for a Tetris. Is he going to sell his board out for it?
No, he's still waiting patiently. Nice discipline burns. Tetris for Alex T. B47, that's 1.147. Myles system for the S flat. Beautiful delay burn. Opens up the well. Alex T running into some trouble. He does have the lead. Myles looking for the long bar. Finds it. Able to knock down a Tetris. B71. And he knocks down another one. C12. That's the 1.2.
Oh, but Alex is going to get clean.
Alex has brought the board down to the bottom. We have 5 levels remaining before we get into the next speed, where it's impossible for these players to play. Alex T might be able to find some lines, but he needs to find a Tetris here and now. He's down. He's waiting for the long bar. Where's the long bar? He's waiting patiently. It's not coming. But there it is. Just barely gets it over.
Sell his board. Both players have sold out.
If he could survive just a little bit more, maybe there's a chance. C19 to now C30. He needs to squeeze out a couple more lines. C24. There's a chance. Oh my gosh! C27. 2 more lines. 1 more line. There it is! What a clutch! All the way at the top of the board. Alex C advances to your finals. Our crowd cam's dead.
Follow that up, guys.
Alex and Myles out here trying to kill my voice.
Run, go.
But wow, what a game that was, Bidwell.
Scuti needed a bathroom break from watching that.
I mean, look, we were talking all about efficiency, but right there, in that moment, that was pure survival. Frame perfect placements throughout that entire point. And it's not like it was easy. He needed those lines, and he was playing harder than what Fractal's playing right now.
Oh. And you have to make the decision. Am I going to sell out? Am I going to sell out? And he sold out, but still just lined it out at top. And it was, my goodness. Pasadena is going to be amazing.
I swear, first there was game 1 with Myles and Scuti, and then now there's game 4 with Myles and Alex T. And of course, you guys got to give a round of applause to Myles. Just being able to force Alex T to that point. Tremendous play. But we do
had the
have
momentum after that game 3, so.
But we do have one of our finalists. That is going to be Alex T. And Blue Scuti currently up against the world champion Fractal right now.
Yeah, and that was another 39 nail biter. I mean, I think Fractal had command going in, and the 39 or the 29 play made the difference. Whew.
But man, oh man, once Scuti gets back from taking a small break, I think we all need a small break after that because it was just so much that happened.
All right, we're going to go over to Myles here.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, bro. Like, I knew Alex was good at surviving up high, but I thought it was better. But I mean, he held out way too long. He should have lost a long time ago.
Well, there's losses that happen when you perform badly, and you can feel bad about it, but that is not a loss to be ashamed of. You played so well, getting to kill screen, all those kill screen Tetrises. For those out there who don't know what it takes to play on that speed, how difficult is it to get Tetrises on level 29?
basically you're in danger of dying every single time. It's a gamble every time, but you have to do it or else you're gonna lose. It's scary every time.
Are we hearing our audio, Barrett? We want to make sure you guys can hear us. No audio?
I think they're fixing that right now.
Okay. It's on. It's on.
Is it good now? Does he have to test it? This one worked.
Real quick, I'd like to thank Rotary Lover 89. Wait, we're not on?
Testing. Are we on?
Yep. Hello. All right. We'd like to thank Rotary Lover 89 for the $5 contribution. If you match Reno in the chat, you get the link. All this will go to our players, and also with ice cream, which sounds absolutely delicious right now. A $10 donation to match Reno, bring our total to $13.95.74, and a grand total of $18.95.74. Much thanks to Genesis and all of our contributors on Match Reno.
All right. Both of our players are, in fact, ready. So let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Top that, guys.
I mean, hey, don't tempt them.
That's a challenge.
It is definitely possible. No, I was trying to click.
No cheeky press down points so far. Trying to force them to get some cheeky press down points.
Yeah, I mean, they're locked in. Scuti, of course, looking. What a finals if Scuti is able to win 2 out of the next potential 4 games. Scuti versus Alex T. The two
Fractal versus Alex T. It'd be a hell of a final either way.
Yeah, we got, especially, I know that Fractal has been practicing some amount of double kill screen, and he can play it to some extent. Slightly less than Alex T, but double kill screen, he can get some lines there. And if it comes down to it, I mean, we saw what last game came down to.
We still haven't seen it yet. It's going to happen before the end of the night.
Yeah, but right now, things looking pretty clean. 114 for Scuti, 120 for Fractal.
And a little bits for Scuti. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, he approves. He's like, very nice.
Adjustment with the square coming.
Nice.
I love it when you can see the
Tetris.
players think. And Scuti is listening to AirPods.
Yeah, apparently, I guess while I was playing earlier, chat was asking what I was listening to.
Oh, yeah? You gonna reveal it, or is that a secret?
No, I'm not going to tell y'all. Y'all can keep guessing.
Genre? Give us a genre at least.
Come by my stream and you'll find out. Shameless plug.
High tempo, low tempo. And I was thinking that you start slow and get faster as the match goes on with the music.
Yeah, some songs are like that.
Okay.
251 for Blue Scuti at 258 for Fractal. And this is,
There's
that's a dirty
Scuti,
Tetris.
Slightly dirty Tetris. He's going to play center well. He's going to play off center well, left well. His way of increasing his efficiency is scoring every possible Tetris.
But Fractal is going to actually start to break away here.
Well, he needs a
Very
square.
slightly.
Gets the square.
Very interesting overhang setup over there from that Z. There's a couple ways that can be used to solve this. As a matter of fact,
there's the easy way.
Oh, nice. Oh, timing on the O. Scuti looking for a T-piece. There's a missed T-spin.
Oh, and the crowd groans.
You can see the disappointment in his face.
Not fatal, just ruins.
All the modern players watching just left the stream.
Yeah.
330 to now 350.
I mean, he had a 20th of a second. That's a luxury.
True. 354. Alex C, or not Alex C, Blue Scuti. Got confused there for a second. Blue Scuti actually going to get set up here in the center. It looks like he's going to continue to maintain this. A column 6 had to go for the triple.
Safe. About a Tetris and a half difference, 383, 443.
Oh, another missed spin over there from Scuti. And it's not like these missed spins are by no means fatal. It's just cost efficiency.
You're facing the world champ. You have to play flawless. So far, so good with the one heart.
You're facing the same guy that at CTWC 2022 went like over 100 lines perfect. That's
27 in a row.
So, you can't count on Fractal to not capitalize on you just being even slightly inefficient. Because Fractal, once again, we're looking at another
535 at 100 lines.
Yeah, this is another 600K transition. Just shy of a, well, not just shy, but maybe a Tetris under 700K pace.
That'll slow him down a little. But he's got a commanding lead on Scuti, and Scuti's finally out of trouble and knocks on a Tetris. 464, 541.
Right now, well is open for Scuti. Just needs to burn a piece or get an eyepiece and stack on. Oh, no, this is just going to go for the burn. There is.
Classic Tetris 2 rated us. How nice of them.
Yeah, silver has concluded, apparently.
I believe Arctic won. Spoilers, whatever. Still a racket. My bad. You're the one editing it.
Well, yeah, 512 to now 609. I don't know what to say. But what I can say is that Fractal, this is a terrifying game.
Yeah.
One more Tetris is available. 655. Waiting on the next long bar. Look at that. A 679 transition for Fractal and a 561 for Scuti. And by no means is Scuti's transition bad. It's just comparatively worse to Fractal's.
And Fractal showing no signs of slowing down here. But all Scuti can do is play his game.
I mean, like we've seen earlier, it's not over at 18. 18 does give you, that little boost. Like maybe that mushroom in Mario Kart. But you still got to play the rest of the track. 779 to now 612. Make that 637. Right now,
Blue Scuti says, what is this? What is happening?
859 for Fractal. I think this is similar to like last game. But once again, it was that post 29 that made the difference.
Just keep pace and see what happens.
Yeah, 160,000 point lead for Fractal. There is another Tetris for Fractal. 889. Yeah, I agree with Scuti. What is this? 918 at 23. What is going on?
I mean, at least he's not maxing out at 23. He's going to wait till 24 because he's a nice guy.
The well is open. Scuti just trying to find something. Scuti is actually in some trouble. This drought.
Fractals, clears it open.
Just in time. 952 for Fractal. Scuti still trying to find a way to downstack and score. We're at level 24, and Fractal has over a 200,000 point lead. But hold on. Fractal is running into a slowdown. Scuti could get in a scoring position soon, but the well is open for Fractal. A Tetris and change will give us the max out.
There,
Not quite.
No.
944. And now there it is. 825 for Fractal. That's 1,025,000 points. Nice tuck execute over there on Fractal's part. Blue Scuti at 816. And I like Fractal's decision there, filling in the isolated dependency. Makes an adjustment.
That was great. It was right at the last second.
861. Scuti now at 850. Can get the max by 29. But Fractal, we're looking 1.2 territory easily. Well is open. There it is. Tetris over there for Fractal. 899. 1,000 away from the 1.1 million. There it is. B33. Scuti knocks down a Tetris. 140,000 point or 240,000 point lead for Fractal. And he's just continuing to elevate it. Set up. There's the 1.2 for Fractal.
1.2 and a clean board going into 29. Just everything is lining up for Fractal.
But nothing's lining up for Scuti as he's running into trouble.
Man.
And only 12 lines to go before 29. Fractal could tie this up here if Scuti can't survive. Only has 10 lines to go. Needs to get this into a playable position by 29. That doesn't burn anything. Maybe he was expecting a line clear delay, but doesn't find any of it. Would love an eye piece that's going to help burn out something. Needs to throw something over to the left. Goes for a flat placement. Still trying to get the well open. S-Piece doesn't make it all the way over, and Fractal ties up the set. 1-1. Fractal's asking for a Mullen because we
What does the crowd think? Mullen? Olin. There they go.
This could be one of the highest score. This is 1.3. There's the 1.4. Fractal, I think Fractal's going to try and go for some like a 2 million. 1.474. There's another Tetris. Look at how clean this 29 is. There's another one.
He's playing this like 18.
There's the 1.5. Holding out for the next long bar for the Tetris. A couple thousand points away from the rollover. Oh, misdrop. And that's going to do it.
Just an F96.
We are now tied 1-1.
We don't need audio for it. So. We don't need the audio for it, so it's fine.
All right. I think they're ready. Let's go.
Look at our crowd.
Let's go. Scuti, you good? All right.
As a man from New York likes to say,
Go ahead and get ready. Scuti, go ahead and get ready. Go ahead and get ready. All right, looks like both players are ready for a game number 3, the tiebreaker. Let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ooh, double Z start.
Lovely. Famous man from New York says, what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. We don't even need to change the audio. We just won't talk during it. We just won't talk during the...
As right now, both players able to score Tetris. Fractal being forced to set up some very awkward positions here. That S-piece is going to work out perfectly. Would love another J-piece. Wasn't able to find it, but I mean, now the stack is ready for multiple Tetrises.
There's one. Fractal loves this seed. Let it be known.
Yeah, see, definitely gave a little bit of a challenge. I mean, we already said that it was going to be a little bit rough with the double Z opener. Generally, any kind of double jagged piece, well, any kind of double S or double Z opener isn't necessarily a good omen for things to come.
I mean, if you did watch the scout video on Andy's run, and maybe that attitude of instead of complaining about bad RNG, like, no, I am a great player. I overcome bad RNG. Like, having a heart of a champion matters. That it is a winning mindset.
Yeah, 100%.
And both of these players certainly have that.
Yeah, definitely, you know, there are times where the random pieces do suck, but that's what makes these two, or not just these players, but classic Tetris players all around the world just so good because they're able to find ways to be efficient despite not liking the cards that they're dealt.
I mean, if I got a game with all line pieces, I could get 1,000,000 points. I could get to level 39, but that's not what makes the game difficult.
But right now, 230 to now 233. Fractal trailing by 1 Tetris after all is said and done.
Super close. Just catching our breath here in the 18 because we know what's coming, Sharky.
Yeah, we definitely know.
Games 1 and 2 did not disappoint. Game 3 is well on its way to being the great sequel.
Yeah, and this time, actually, Fractal is the one that is slightly behind in pace. You know, first 2 games has been Fractal's efficiency, but Scuti has got the tunes in, locked in, has been having a great game. Might run into a slowdown here. And this could be the moment where Fractal is able to tie things up. No, the drought had to fold.
He waited and waited and waited, and he didn't go Alex T crazy. He waited till like row 15.
And that's another component that makes these players so skilled is the discipline they have to just instinctively know, no perfect clear. Unlucky for Blue Scuti. But 394 to now 399. Fractal ahead by the burn lines that he took.
Just catch your breath, everybody. This is great.
Yeah, this is about as clean as you can get it. From the little bit of rough start to some very ambitious setups to now just clean Tetris. And when both players are playing clean Tetris, that means that the pressure is going to be on 19, on 29. Because now neither player, if they keep this up, neither player is going to have that 18 advantage. The first 2 games has been Fractal that has had that 18 advantage.
Yeah.
But with both of these players playing like this, they're going to have to make their own advantage on the post-transition.
Scuti saw the line coming, created a dependency, filled it right in.
508 to now 513. We are closing in on the level 19 transition. Give or take 30 lines. Beautiful overhang over there from Scuti. And that TP is going to work out flawlessly, too.
Oh, interesting solve from Fractal.
Tetris is going to be scored, but the way that all the holes are positioned, there's not a way to even find a Tetris out of this. He's going to have to go for a dirty left well if he wants to get a Tetris. Nice adjustment over there from Scuti.
Yes, this is Scuti's chance to take the lead. Fractal, instead of building dirty, he's just taking the safety triple. He wants to get down.
That was Alex T. We definitely would have seen 3 dirty Tetrises before transition.
Topped with Parmesan cheese.
604 for Scuti, 578 for Fractal. 2 Tetrises remain possible for both players, then we'll go into 19 once again.
Another 600-plus transition. Oh, hum.
There's the 600 for Fractal. Scuti actually looking to bring a 674 should the pieces align. Looking like a 676 if he gets a J and an I piece. Oh, neither came. Both players going to transition. 604 for Fractal, 654 for Scuti. Scuti's still looking for that J piece, and it hasn't found his way to his board yet.
J drought? Man. So much for liking this seed.
Fractal gets the well open. Beautiful delay burns over there. Way to repacify the stack with how unclean it was getting. Scuti. Nice down stack over there from Scuti. Right now, Fractal still trying to get back into scoring position. Neither player has really been able to score too much here in the post-transition, but there's the Tetris for Scuti. 698 to now 650. Fractal almost back into scoring position. There's another Tetris for Scuti. Goes up to 727.
He's increased this lead at 19, even though he had that issue when he first hit the transition.
But both players also had that issue. Now Fractal's back to scoring 715 and now 755. Another Tetris score for Scuti.
Wow.
Oh, goes for the tuck. Would love to get a J piece here. There it is. Beautiful way to burn that out. Looking for the L. Now looking for another J. That I piece is going to work just fine. 785 to now 744. Tetris for Scuti. Still keeping hope alive here. As Fractal just being forced to be as clean as possible. And of course, when we get to 29, that's what really things are going to kick into another gear, a third gear, you can say.
Scuti, the perfect sequence to score yet another. It's 877, 808.
Another Tetris for Fractal is L dependent, now I dependent over there in column 2. Gets both dependencies filled. And now just waiting on the next long bar. Scuti waiting for ideal pieces to get set up for a Tetris. Sets up a delay burn.
That's it. Man, this is a great seed.
942 to now 873. There's another Tetris for Fractal. Down by a Tetris and a half.
The players are willing those dependencies full.
Right now, it's just so far, neither player is giving each other edge. There's AO7, 1 million points for Scuti. Fractal, 2 Tetrises away from the 1,000,000 points. Tetris ready. Holding out for the long bar. Decides to take the triple into a Tetris.
Fractal knows what he can do at 29, so he's taking those safety triples.
Yeah, it's no longer, long gone are the days. Long gone are the days of you just selling out your board at 28. If you want to win, you're going to have an ideal board going to 28. Nice placement over there for Fractal.
Are in perfect spots for 29.
890 over there for Fractal goes to 29. The next speed in the game. Meanwhile, Scuti trying to set up for 1, maybe 2 more. Not finding the pieces, decides to get Tetris ready with the long bar.
So aggressive from Scuti here, but he's just squeezing at every point possible.
Scuti looking for the 1.2, and there it is, 1.2 for Scuti in the 29,
wow.
C20. Fractal is at B40, that's 1.14 million.
And Scuti has the advantage, he's 2 levels behind Fractal, so he has information on where he needs to be.
Yeah, but Scuti does get another Tetris. Left side, nice. Left side's address. Is Scuti actually going to go for the dirty? Yeah, he's going. No, not the dirty. He's setting up for the center well.
There it is.
There it is. Center well Tetris.
D39, B59. So 200,000 point difference.
But now Fractal, it's his turn to score Tetris, and he's going to find one as well. C13.
Scuti selling out. He's trying to keep it open.
Oh my gosh, the 5 tap to the left. Scuti needs the long bar.
Scuti is not getting
There's no long bar. There it is, and he can't slide it over.
D52 Fractal needs. He has
Fractal
6
needs
levels to do it.
D52. The well needs to be open. Oh no, he needs to get something over to the left. That's going to be a double. Holding out. Long bar makes it. D47. 2 more lines.
50, 51.
And that's going to be good enough.
Wow.
What a game. Fractal, your current world champion, is 1 game away from making it to the finals.
Where'd it go? Battery gone? All right.
Looks like
thumbs up.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, the drama.
We are at game number 4. Fractal is at match point. The last game number 4 we saw today was I think exciting is an understatement to describe how that game was.
These tournaments keep getting better and better. You think you've hit the limit of this game, and the players keep pushing that envelope.
So far right now, both players off to pretty ideal starts. But man, oh man, was that just a fantastic game.
Deep breath. Level 18, we can just watch these players do their work.
Clean play so far.
And, come on, we all want a decider, right?
I mean, yes. we want a decider.
Without being favorites, but we want a decider.
Yeah, we want a decider. Well, maybe the clock doesn't want a decider.
No. We're good.
Yeah, we should be fine. that being said, Scuti has taken the advantage. Fractal going dirty here. Row 3.
Little taking Scuti's book there. He's going to keep it up. If he gets the line piece now, he'll have that column open, but he does cover up the trash column.
Yeah, setting up for the perfect well transfer. Not actually, it looks like we're running into a decent-sized drought. See Fractal just shaking his head like, I don't like it.
But Scuti's got to deal with it too.
Yeah, and that's the best part about saying piece sets is that even if you're not scoring because of a lack of a long bar, that means your opponent's not scoring because of a lack of a long bar. And ideally, when you run into droughts, those are the best times to dig out. Because that means your opponent is not able to capitalize on the long bars you would be missing while you're down stacking.
Fractal's pretending this is trainer.
Yeah, this is floor 3.
Yeah. But one Tetris difference. Scuti with left well Tetrises. Fractal with row 3 Tetrises.
Yeah, only 2 Tetrises separating them at the moment.
Take your basic strategies and throw them out the window. These players can do whatever they want, whenever they want.
So far, things are looking pretty stable. Both players actually with pretty ideal stacks. That J piece is going to be lovely over there for Fractal. 315 for Scuti, 274 for Fractal.
A little adjustment there from Fractal, seeing the square coming down.
You got a nice little camera update over there for Scuti. See more.
Don't tell the union.
Yikes. Get to see his rolling in the CTWC Genesis jersey.
This has been a great event. This is beyond my expectations. Wasn't quite sure how how the Smash players would like us, but they've been welcomed with open arms, and it's been a treat. A lot of players come over trying this game for the first time. They're like, "Oh my God, this is hard!" And he's like, "Well, you know, you can get Tetris Effect and try it out for yourself on a modern console, and welcome aboard."
There's another Tetris over here. 410 for Scuti, 366 for Fractal. And just right now, both players just really focused because this is Scuti's tournament life on the line. He needs to win this game to force a decider. And Fractal needs to win this game to advance to the finals. Nice adjustment.
Just love watching these players play up top at level 18. People who want to do 19 starts, this is what you're missing out on.
And these players are missing out on a bar because it appears that we're in a drought. There it is.
There it is. Yep.
Nice little commentator's blessing. I heard today Fractal had his first commentator curse experience.
He was very heartbroken. And I think that's
Speaking
why
about
Anna's
heartbroken,
holding, geez.
If Fractal doesn't get a long bar here.
Oh, geez.
Oh, wait, the T-piece makes it all the way over to the left. There it is.
Wow.
Massive triple.
He's just willing the pieces to come and solve his problems.
I mean, they call it Fractal RNG for a reason.
But again, it's so...
Nice save right there. 486. We're about to head into the level 19 transition. One more Tetris for Fractal. There it is. A 532 for Fractal. Scuti, 2 more possible. Finds one and finds the other. A 566 transition for Scuti. Has the advantage.
In the pace advantage, yes, and the score advantage at the moment. But a back and forth game, pivotal game 4.
But as we've seen over the past couple of games, it's not just 18, it's not just 19, it's that 29 that really makes a difference because so much points can be scored. And right now, Blue Scuti is going to be burning, so not going to be scoring anything as Fractal's just going to continue to expand his lead.
And little things like that quick solve from Blue Scuti, that's going to make the difference.
Yeah, your ability to just find just even if it's one line more efficient, we saw what happened at Waco. One line was the difference for Myles being able to win.
And Alex T's line out at the end on that 39, the 38. It was close enough to double kill.
So far, 658 for Scuti, 674 for Fractal. Fractal with the lead here, knocks down another Tetris. Okay. Fractal, of course, looking to close this out here and now. There is 759 now.
Again, it's these little issues. That's the difference.
And the pressure is on Scuti. Set up for the slightly dirty center wall Tetris. 731 now. And just, you know, when you're in these positions, it's kind of a weird balancing game. Do you go for the dirty Tetris to try and make up for some lost efficiency, or do you burn out so you have a clean board to operate with? Fractal, a slowdown. Beautiful burns for Fractal. Not able to use the eyepiece to score the Tetris, but wow, what a way to solve that. Look at the board, pristine, and follows it up with a Tetris. 857 now for Fractal, 799 for Scuti. Down by two Tetrises.
30,000 points right now.
Clean plays so far. Another Tetris over there for Scuti. 2 more and change, I believe. Fractal will have the 1,000,000 points, the max out. Nice adjustment for the J for Fractal. There's the Tetris for Fractal. Goes up to 954.
Buckle up. Here we go.
Another Tetris for Scuti. Would love an L piece. L piece doesn't come, so has to compromise for the S spin. But is Tetris ready? Fractal trying to get Tetris ready. There's another Tetris for Scuti. 933 to now 999. Not even a max. 999.
But at one Tetris
there it is. There's the max out. 1,001,000 points for Fractal. Scuti actually only a Tetris away. Wait a second.
Wait, and the efficiency.
We could be neck and neck, but it appears that we're running into a drought. Players are being disciplined, taking the necessary burns. There's the Tetris for Fractal. Scuti opens up the well, takes the safety triple. He knows that they're in a drought, waiting patiently. Tetris for Fractal, and Tetris for Scuti. 815 and now 883. Fractal with the lead in 29. Knocks down Tetris. There's B19. That's 1.1 million for Fractal. Scuti goes to 29. Hit. The left side. Oh my gosh, he gets the eyepiece over. There's still a chance of survival, but he has to be keen here. And he can't do it.
That's it.
Fractal advances to the final to face Alex T.
What a match.
Absolutely spectacular.
So we got a finals. I think Fractal will need a couple minutes to compose himself, but it's going to be Alex T and Fractal for the Genesis Regional Championship.
Is going to be exciting.
Attention gamers, if you qualify for the Melee or Ultimate Amateur Championship Finals, those brackets will begin at 8:20.
Go hype up?
There's a 20-minute delay.
Let's see where.
We are sending out texts to check your phone to see if you qualified. Again, the Melee and Ultimate Amateur Championship Finals will be happening at 8:20. Melee, they'll be happening at setup 5:10.
What?
Ultimate, they will be happening at setup 3:17. Thank you.
Be over here. Okay. Oh, sweet.
All
Fractal, the Tetris World Champion, over to Tetris for the finals, and the 15-year-old prodigy Alex T for the finals for the Classic Tetris World Championship Genesis Regional.
So Anna's holding it hostage for you killing her game. Is that the idea? Okay. Can I just make up that lore for drama's sake?
I know that I will want some time to warm up after that. Yeah. Oh, he's crazy. Wait, no, Scuti. Game great. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when that is though. Man.
Hello.
Hey, crowd and players, if you look way up there, we're taking a photo. So let's do something awesome. Wave to them. All right. Thank you.
Oh, geez. Do you want to do like a boxing intro, like on the left from? Okay. You know their hometowns?
No, Fractal's from Texas, and Alex is from
Okay. That's good enough.
I mean, even so, I don't have to say particular practice round would be like your current world champion for the 2023 CTWC.
Defending.
Defending world champion, Fractal, going up against the Genesis poster boy, local here to California.
Did you want to do the pregame interviews and scouts all the way up there?
I mean, do we have like, do we have a wireless microphone that's like not like boosted, or if we're good to go, then yeah, I can do it.
Okay. I mean, I don't. The practice will want to warm up afterwards.
Yeah, because I mean, we're getting close because we'd have to go upstream at 9:30. So if this game goes off stream at 9:30, yeah, no, we're fine.
Yeah. Well, let's just get it going.
Yeah.
We can do the interview and then.
We'll do the interviews afterwards.
I mean, they're still up there. It's gonna take forever. Not forever. It'll be 10 minutes before they're back.
We could do like quick 2-minute interviews.
Yeah. Just whatever.
Yeah. You can just, do we know where it's going to be presented?
I'll do that camera. And
just
where's that other mic?
It's over there.
By the board.
Yeah. Check, check. All right, we're going to do a couple of quick pre-game interviews, see what our finalists think about coming into this match. Right here. Up first, we're going to have our most recent finalist, Fractal. So, Fractal, how's it going, man? Coming into this, what are your expectations? Because you're going up against Alex T. You saw Game 4. How do you feel?
I have been repeating this mantra to myself for the entire time. Just stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. 4 times. The fourth one is very important. So honestly, I don't know. I kind of just want to wait and see. But that only happens if I stay alive and let Alex do what he does best.
Do you think that Alex might be a tougher opponent than Blue Scuti?
Huh? Toughness is subjective. I think he could. I think he couldn't. I think anything could happen. I'm not gonna make predictions because I don't want to jinx myself. You know, like you saw earlier, like I discovered the power that my words actually have in the commentary booths. I'm kind of scared of what actually I could do if I just do something slightly wrong.
Yeah, the microphone holds a lot of power. Well, do we have any score predictions? Potentially, what score that we might see?
We are both gonna get 3 million before level 29.
I like it. Let's see it. All right, give it Fractal a round of applause as he finishes up his warm-up. Alex T, come here, young man. All right, so give the crowd a flex real quick. All right, coming into this amazing Game 4, I don't even can't process how you survived that. Now you're going up against the world champion. How do you feel coming into this?
I'm like always so intimidated by Fractal, so it's gonna be really scary to play. I'm gonna try to play really aggressive on 29 because I saw his efficiency. Like he got like a 23 max out earlier, which is like that's just really insane. I don't think like there's like I never seen like an early max out as early as that in a like IRL competition.
Yeah, completely understandable. So, you know, Fractal said 3 million is what you guys are going to get by 29. What do you think that we'll see like something like 800K in the post of 29?
I'm going to get like a max out post into 29. I feel like Fractal would be the type of person to get like 800K into 29. I would get like a 1.3, like, to be honest.
All right. So, do you think that you're going to win this?
Oh, yeah, of course.
All right, well, those are fighting words that you heard from Alex T. Let's go ahead and get their finals started as they finish up their warm-ups.
Good.
Come back to Vince. He's going to do an interview with you, Scuti Show.
Hey Shen, can you run camera? Can you run the camera and make sure it's framed right? Scuti, what do you... Oh my God, you're here. You broke the whole entire game. What do you expect to see in the finals here?
10 million every game by both players.
A 10 million point tie?
Huh?
A tie.
No.
Do you have any advice for them?
No burns. All Tetrises, and Alex T is gonna lose.
Ooh. So that means Fractal's gonna win, right?
Yes.
Yeah, obviously. Okay. What's your favorite color Yoshi?
Blue.
It's gotta be blue. It's gotta be blue. All right. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. We got some guy from the audience that wants to talk.
Okay, so Alex C, he's going to absolutely destroy Fractal right now, all right? Get ready for it. It's going to happen.
Oh my gosh. You said that.
Yeah, Fractal, I mean, he's been playing good. He's been getting a lot of max outs, but like, Alex C is the clutch factor. That's what you need. You need to be able to eke out the last points, and Alex can do that. Fractal, I mean, maybe he can, but I trust Alex more.
Well, thank you, young fan from the audience. You know.
Yeah. Thank you, of course. Yeah. Good luck, Alex.
All right. Well, I'm not an expert, but I think those are some fighting words. You guys got one more minute. Go ahead and put in your seats.
You get Alex's too. Do the intros?
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your finals. Come on, make some noise. Come on, I think y'all could do better. It's time for your Genesis finals. The first time CTWC has been at Genesis. Come on, make some noise. There we go. On the right-hand side, we have Alex T, your local representative. Look at him flex as he hopes to flex all over Fractal in this match. Here we go. Give it up for Alex T. And then on the left-hand side, we have your defending world champion, Fractal. Come on, give it up for the defending world champ.
Texas!
Seems like both players are ready to go. Shall we get them counted down, Bidwell?
I think so, Mr. Sharkey. Everybody take a deep breath. And let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
They're saying that I'm too loud.
Here we go. Alex pressing down 15 points to start. Monster lead. I don't think Fractal can make that up.
Yes, the psychological damage. But, man, what a tournament that it has been so far. And both of these players to get here, you know, it wasn't easy paths. They had to go through Myles, Blue Scuti, even Alex T, you know, being a couple of lines away from topping out to make it in Game 4.
That crazy, that nearly double kill screen. We haven't seen one yet, but Alex was very close and lining out to get that victory. And, of course, Fractal having to get through the huge hurdle of Blue Scuti to get to these finals. It's lived up to the hype so far. I think we will exceed it even more in these next 5 games.
Yeah, so far things are looking pretty good. Both players at kind of the same efficiency rate. Fractal a little bit more. As a matter of fact, Fractal has gone perfect.
I mean, if they're going to get 10 million before the kill screen, they have to like channel their energy into the game code and change the scoring table. But I think Fractal could probably do that.
They'll just have to push it down. That's why Alex T pushed down. Yeah.
I'm sure there's some speedrunner who can figure out a combination of button inputs to change the scoring table.
But
they'll be summoning Soul Video next week.
Right now, things are in Fractal's favor. 164 for Fractal, 120 for Alex T. As both players get things kind of underway here on level 18. They did have time to warm up. They were warming up on those faster speeds. If you can say that, if you can argue that 29 is more mechanical, 19 is more technical, you can argue that 18 is a lot more mental.
I think so. Like if you're hyped up and and then 18's a little slow for your taste, and you have that second to doubt yourself. And maybe the older I get, the more I doubt my first instincts, and it's kind of a young man's game to always trust their instincts, and that can be beneficial or it can be harmful. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. But both players have some pretty beneficial stacks for scoring. Well is going to be open. Nice Vits over there from Alex T. 235 to now 240. Another Tetris for Alex T. Going to give him just under a Tetris lead.
Fix that. Uh-oh.
So far, things pretty stable. There hasn't been really too much going on. There is a long bar dependency over here for Fractal, so he's going to have to try and burn that out.
Oh, no. Stream lag. Shit.
Crêpe Soleil to the TO desk.
327 now for Alex T. Fractal at 333. Clean play here.
Yeah.
Alex T has a lot of weight put on that left-hand side. Trying to get this hole open in particular.
You apologize for the internet issues. We are wired, so that's...
yeah, it was just Genesis in general.
Apparently it's raining.
Well, I'll tell you something else is also raining. Raining Tetris is 361 for Alex T, 386 for Fractal. Actually, both players are pretty even. That Tetris for Alex T is going to put him up to 384, so we're separated by 2,000 points.
That is nothing in this game.
There it is, another Tetris for Alex T. 407 to now 431.
Attention Genesis attendees, once more, if you are seated or standing in an aisle, we need you to find a chair to sit
Another Tetris for Fractal. We are closing in on the level 19 transition. We've already seen what these players are capable of on level 19, especially in the case of Fractal. I mean, that was a near 23 max.
I am just amazed that they're 1,000 points apart at this late in the 18 stage.
Yeah, separated by a single. Alex T set up for the Tetris. Oh, small
missed the spin.
There it is. Tetris for Alex T. 20 lines away from the transition, are we? Fractal knocks down another Tetris. This is a best of 5, so it's going to be an endurance match, especially if, the prior games went to game 4. Who's to say that this doesn't go to a game 5?
One game at a time here for sure. And we're going to start seeing the fun parts here in about 10 lines.
Yeah, Fractal not having a not-so-fun time, though.
That is not a good way to get it to 19.
Small adjustment. That actually is going to work out beautifully. You can see he approves of it, too. That's going to open up the well just in time for transition as he waits for this last long bar. And both players are actually going to be almost tied at transition. There's a Tetris for Fractal. 578 is his transition. Alex T actually not going to find the final Tetris, so he's going to be trailing by 1. Alex T transitions at 555. Fractal has already found a couple of Tetrises here on level 19. Alex T just looking for the right pieces. A little bit of a double flip there. Nice flat burn on the eyepiece. Now Alex T is up high, having to do some down stacking.
Yeah, this isn't going to affect his survival. It's just a point differential issue now.
Yeah, but long bar dependency on the right-hand side could become problematic. That hang.
Come on, Alex.
Can he get out of this? He's going to go for some flat placements and the hang on the right. Alex stops it at 564. Fractal is good for game number 1.
You just can't expect even the top players to get million point. There's going to be anomalies like that.
Yeah,
that's why we play best of 5, though.
Yeah, and they're already ready to go. Didn't have a chance to build up the momentum, so they're going to try and do it again. Here we go.
And run back.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, totally. But you got to overcome it.
Yeah, the mic is very powerful indeed. But look at these starts here. Alex T finds the first Tetris. Fractal finds the next. And, okay.
Both players struggling with a gap there. Alex filling it in. Fractal going to fill it in with the T.
And I think to clarify, when we say struggle, we mean struggle to maintain a perfect Tetris rate.
Right,
Because they're not struggling with survival. They're just struggling to be perfect. It's going to be Alex T, the one that's going to get out of this perfect here so far.
But that's that meta, just squeezing every single point out of 18 speed. And that's when you're seeing the more unconventional play.
Yeah, because, a lot of points, majority of the points are going to be made post 18, but it's that mental advantage that it gives you. If you're up by 100,000 and you are post, 19 with that lead, you're still going to force your opponent to play a little bit more aggressive on 29 as opposed to them being in their comfort zone.
And it's easier to get an unconventional Tetris at 18 than even a standard Tetris at 29.
For the following players who qualified for your respective amateur championship, please report to the side events desk. For ultimate,
But Alex is in the lead. Gets the triple to open up.
again, that's Clad, Squid, Trace Leches, and Diesel. Please report
152 now for Fractal. Neither player going perfect. Oh, what a Vitz over there from
so
Fractal.
many Vits today.
That was a brilliant adjustment for that.
And I love that they just laugh and smile and wink. They know.
Whoa, we almost have a tie here. If Alex, wait, there's the tie.
Oh, wow.
197 to 197. Guarantee you someone's going to push down now that I exclaim that. Alex T had to take a burn. No more tie possible for now.
Will we ever see a live tie in a competition?
I've almost had it happen.
The Discord would go crazy.
And then we'd have to be like, wait, what is our protocol for this? Do we both give them the hearts? Do we replay the game?
Well, fighting game, they both would get the win unless it's the last round.
Do some Rochambeau?
Sure. Maybe I'll throw in the right number.
Yeah, Fractal. Small misdrop here. It's going to give Alex T the opportunity to go back into the lead. 299. Whoa, there's the tie again. 299, 440.
This is 2 games in a row they've been this close.
MVP to the TOS. MVP to the TOS.
There's the Tetris for Fractal, and Alex T pushed down for just a little bit to make sure they don't tie again.
Okay. Here come the mental games.
Yeah, 9 pushdown points is what separated them for a second. You can't get any closer than that.
And as much fun as Alex has, he has turned way more intense in his finals.
100%. I mean, he's locked in. He's the poster boy for Genesis.
Yeah.
We used him on our graphics.
Representing the TWO Wolfpack.
378 for Alex T is going to add a Tetris, goes up to 392.
1,000 points, Sharky.
This is ridiculous. Fractal's going to score another Tetris, goes back into the lead. Fractal does have the pace advantage, but they're just separated by 2 singles in terms of points. You really can't ask for a closer game right now.
No.
Oh, I like that adjustment for Alex T. And Fractal is actually having a burn. That's the perfect opportunity for Alex T to build up on the lead. Beautiful flat burn over there for Fractal, though. Just like that, he's out of it.
Well, it's grown up to about 2 Tetrises now.
440 or 465 to now 484. We're closing in on level 19. Didn't go too hot for Alex T last time, but that chapter is in the past. We're on chapter 2 of this match so far.
It's a 5-chapter story.
Potentially. We'll have to see.
Well,
Volume 5.
I'm going to will it.
The mic is very powerful. There's a Tetris for both Fractal and Alex T. 577 and now 535. Make that 557.
This is just ridiculously close at transition.
There it is. Alex T transitions at 601. Fractal could also get a 600K transition.
Wow. Here it is. And
Fractal
there you go.
also 604. That means that transition, we were separated by 3,000 points. Now both players are having to deal with some not ideal pieces, but Alex T opens up the well. Fractal looking to do the same. Would love another eye piece.
And again, Fractal taking the conservative plays with those burns, not setting up the dirty Tetrises, relying on his skill.
There is another Tetris for Fractal. 658 to now 658. Almost a tie. You literally can't get much closer than this. However, both players going to want to bring the stacks into a more score. Oh my gosh, dirty Tetris and the well transfer for Alex T. And with that, goes into the lead. Fractal knocks down a Tetris 1,000 points ahead. Alex T with the double tuck on the T-piece into a Tetris. What is going on? These players are insane. There's another Tetris for Fractal, trailing by 1 Tetris at the moment.
He's set up. Knocks it down.
742 now for Fractal, 767.
2,000. I've never seen a game this close all the way to level 22.
Not just this close, but with this high of a score.
Yeah, not a suffer game. 801, 772,
801. Oh my gosh! Both players at 801.
Come on!
There's a Tetris for Fractal. Gonna give the players a little bit of separation.
Those adjustments by Alex.
Ooh, Alex not able to find the Tetris there. Now Fractal actually starting to break away. Would love a J piece. Does find it. Now Fractal also having to do some burning, so that 3 Tetris lead.
80,000 point swing like that in an instant.
And it looks like Alex T is trying to put himself in a position to swing it back.
But now Fractal's in trouble. Fills the line dependency.
Oh, just another misdrop over there from Fractal. Not deadly. As a matter of fact, if he gets the J piece, that'll be a perfect burnout. But there's no J piece. No J piece come. Alex T has closed the gap.
Double wide.
907 and 907. Ah! This is ridiculous, but there's a column 9 Tetris over there for Fractal. Back in the lead. There's the Tetris for Alex T.
4,000 point difference.
This is going down to the wire. Another Tetris for Alex T into the lead, 974, but Fractal takes it right back, 978.
4,000.
Another Tetris for Alex T.
1 million.
There's the max, and there's the max for Fractal.
Let's go.
809 and now 812. 1 million and 12,000, 1 million and 9,000. Both players are Tetris ready. There's the Tetris for Alex T. Goes up to 843. There's the Tetris for Fractal. Goes up to 846. There's the Tetris for Alex T. There's the Tetris for Fractal. 880. 3,000 points. We haven't really seen too much of a swing. Both players are going to knock down another Tetris. B13 and B16.
Is going to be insane.
There it is. 29. B49 to now B52 is going to come down to 29 play. That's what's going to be the make or break this game. Alex T. Tetris ready. Fractal trying to get Tetris ready.
51.
There's the Tetris for Alex T. Fractal set up.
Set up.
Holding out for the long bar.
Trying to slope that out.
Wait, there's no long bar. Both players are waiting for it. No long bar. They're having to take discipline burns. Fractal, that left side needs to be addressed. Alex T now C39. There's another Tetris for Alex T, but there's the counter Tetris for Fractal. C77 and now C17. Another Tetris for
Knocks
Fractal
it
goes up
down.
to C56.
One Tetris.
Oh, Alex C with the miss drop,
Oh.
but he's able to get the 5-tap. Needs to get the well open. Both players not in scoring position, but
That's
Alex
gonna
C
make the
opens up the
difference.
well. Fractal.
One Tetris.
Both players. Well is open. One Tetris is all that separates them.
Oh,
There's the Tetris for
my
Alex C,
goodness.
D38. There's the Tetris for Fractal, D10.
One.
Still one Tetris is all that separates them. Fractal is Tetris ready.
Set
Alex
up.
T trying to get the
Knocks
stack
it
under
down.
control.
D50,
There's the Tetris.
D48.
Fractal takes the lead.
What is this?
Over by 1,000 points. There's the
and
Tetris.
Fractal hangs the L. Oh no.
The left
Oh,
side,
no.
huge concern.
Oh, no.
That Tetris for Alex T is going to bring him into the lead. There's one
96,
5-tap hit.
And he got it.
He brings the stack down. Fractal's surviving, but Alex T.
E11,
Oh no, Fractal's actually in the
10,000 point
lead.
Difference.
Fractal's still in the lead.
3,000.
But hold on.
1,000 point difference.
Alex T knocks out another Tetris,
What
E53.
is this?
There's another Tetris for Alex T, E96.
Fractal needs a Tetris now.
We are closing in.
F,
Super kill
269.
screen is inbound. These players cannot play forever. There is a limit, and that is level 39. We're at level 36 right now. F06 to now E41. Alex T, is he going to go for the left well?
Oh my goodness.
No, he's hangs.
Oh.
Able to get the squares over to the left. Is he going to set up?
Fractal
No way.
has got
Alex T is
to
setting up for
score.
sub to center. Dirty center well. Knocks
He
it
gets
down.
it. That could be the dagger.
There's still a chance Fractal try to survive. Able to slide pieces left and right, but it's not going to be there. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex T ties up the match 1-1.
Line it out. Will he get it? Super. Needs 4 lines. Got it! There it is! Level 39.
What a game. I don't think there has been any game that has gone that far and been that neck and neck all the way through.
The Waco was amazing. And then this. What are we going to do next month in Phoenix?
Who knows, but I know what we're about to do next right now. Both players are ready for game number 3. Everyone, let's get them counted down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Simul build.
Nah,
Oh.
Fractal's going to adjust. But, man.
He thinks he's so smart.
Because he is. He goes to MIT. But, wow. This has been truly a phenomenal game. We are just tied 1-1. We still have 3 potential more games to go. And I don't think anyone can say that there has been a match as holy
Fractal.
Spire
What
over
is-
there.
What is
Got an S Spire, a Z Spire. Could try and set up for a Tetris here. Oh my gosh.
What is this?
It's Tetris, and it's art.
But Alex is going to take advantage of this and build up a huge lead. Oh, this is a Tetris setup, and that's the way to get out of that jam.
Yeah, not going to be too far behind, only by 2 Tetrises. And we saw even there was one moment last game where it wasn't entirely neck and neck Fractal. Hold on. All right, able to find the Tetris.
All right. Well, Alex had
he
a
should
bit
be
of
fine.
a letdown game in game 1 and came back on a mission in game 2. So it might be Fractal's turn to have a bit of a letdown, but he'll get out of this.
Yeah, but I think if there was, last game there was one moment where there was like an 80,000 point swing, and
10 seconds.
10 seconds, and then Alex T rectified and brought us back to neck and neck, and that just goes to show like even this lead on level 18, all it takes is just Alex T to get in one dig, and we're back to being neck and neck there.
So 50,000 point difference right now. Fractal's going to close that back to a 1 Tetris difference. Alex has 2 Tetrises set up. Well, Amino's short. Now he's ready.
Yeah, really taking advantage.
And this crowd is getting bigger and bigger checking out this amazing final.
Yeah, best of 5. So first 2 games are down. At least 2 more guaranteed, and we could get a third.
Sign me up.
But right now, 225 for Fractal. Hold on. There's a couple of ways that you can solve this. I couldn't get the double tuck. But Alex T definitely, has come on a mission over these past couple of 18s. First match Fractal's efficiency last game. I mean, basically the entirety. And then this game has exceeded Fractal's efficiency so
that's
far.
Growing. It's a 100,000 point lead now.
$258 to now $348. Alex T, this is not a Tetris, so it's in his best interest to burn this down. I mean, he can't set up a dirty, but it would just be a triple at best. And Dirty Triple does not have the same ring as Dirty Tetris.
That sounds like a website you shouldn't look up. But these two, they've been playing all day long, and to be playing at their peak after hours and hours and hours of this game is just phenomenal mental fortitude.
Yeah. Fractal starting to close the gap a little bit. However, it's going to be reopened. There is a Tetris setup. Fractal, not the most comfortable board state right now. Nice J placement that accommodates that T perfectly. Going to take the triple.
He's going to play 2 off the bottom.
Still holding out for this long bar. We are running into a drought.
Yeah, we don't have the drought counters with this setup, but you can tell. The players can tell.
Yeah, this is not modern Tetris. You're not guaranteed any piece. I think the biggest drought that I've encountered, at least commentary-wise, has been 108 pieces without the eyepiece.
Dear Lord. Kudos to whoever survived that.
So far, 410 to now 437. Fractal.
It's back to 1 Tetris.
But is also ahead in lines.
But here we go, Sharky.
Yep, level 19. Fractal holding, trying to catch back up. Alex T has actually ballooned this up. There it is.
Away we go here.
504. Fractal still able to get a 500K transition out of this. Alex T can get a 600. Yeah, just needs one more Tetris. There it is.
528.
Level 19, Alex T with the advantage.
And 598. So a little bit of a difference between the two. So
not like last game.
No, but again,
all it takes is, like I mentioned before, that 80,000 point swing that happened in 10 seconds.
It solidifies your strategy whether you're ahead or behind. So that makes you determine whether or not to play aggressive or not play aggressive. When you're virtually tied, all strategies are out the window. You don't know what exactly to do.
You're just trying to play your best and match your opponent at that point. 627 now for Fractal, 674 for Alex T. Setting up a nice overhang.
Intentional hang. It's like, man, when you see it at first, you think it's a mistake, but no, it's Fractal. It's 4D chess. And again, half a Tetris lead. Tetris will now increase in value up until 36,000 points at level 29.
779 now for Alex T. Still holding on to a lead. 2 Tetrises, but both players pristine stacks. Another Tetris going to be scored for both, actually.
Let's go.
Another Tetris for Fractal, starting to put on some pressure.
Yep, there's just one difference.
Alex T is going to take the double, waiting patiently. There it is, Tetris for Alex. Fractal having to do some more burns.
This deficit has been about this for the last 2-3 minutes. So again, they like to find their lane and stay in it for a long time.
808 now for Fractal. Down by a Tetris and change. We're at level 24. Tetrises start to become worth more than 30,000 points. Past this mark. 869 and now 907. We're looking at a 25 max, almost a 26 max.
This game did not look like it going into 19.
This post-transition play from both of these players is actually ridiculous.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Better
could all...
19 than 18 play. Again, Fractal, the slightly more conservative play style, but it's working.
There it is, maxed out for Alex T. Not even at level 26 before, but he is going to have to take some burns. Fractal 1 away from the max. Will is open over there for Alex T. There's the Tetris for both. A04 to now A35. Another Tetris for Alex T. Goes up to A67.
It's just, this lead has been 1 to 2 Tetrises for a long time now, Sharky.
Another Tetris over there for Fractal.
Yes, they're cheered for you guys.
I want to see them take it all the way. Fractal, that right side is concerning, so he's going to try and fill up the left.
Yep, this is it. 29 imminent. Board's a little higher than you like to be, but the Tetris wheels are set up.
B08 to now B40. Fractal only with 2 burns left.
Oh
my gosh, he goes to 29 with this kind of board. But he finds a way to burn all the way down, knocks down a Tetris. And just like that, Fractal's back in this. Now it's Alex T's turn. What does he decide to do?
It's one
Is he going aggressive?
Difference.
Oh, he's going aggressive. He takes a triple, goes for the skim. And there it is, Tetris for Alex T. C33 to now B60, or now CO1. Fractal had a misdrop, so he's trying to rectify that now. Alex T knocks down another Tetris, back up to a 2 Tetris lead. Both players bringing the stack down to the bottom.
Alex, is he going to play one off the bottom for a Tetris build? No, he's going to take the triple.
Meanwhile, Fractal needs the eyepiece. He needs it now, able to get it over.
But now it's only going to take 1.
That left side now has to be addressed. Nice hit. Nice job on the 5-tap. D28, that's 1.3 million for Alex T, 1.2 million for Fractal.
Fractal in trouble. He can't get this clean, but he's going to fall further behind.
Alex T looking for a J piece, finds the I piece instead. Now looking for the L piece. Now Tetris ready, knocks down the Tetris. D76 to now C81.
We are racing to 39, Sharky.
Both players are set, or no, not set up, but in a position to get set up. Fractal
misses it, gets the next one.
But now, once again,
70,000 point difference.
Fractal's going to have to burn out of this. And hold on.
Now Alex in trouble. He needs it.
Oh, that misdrop. Alex tops at a D92. Fractal needs D93. And this is not necessarily the easiest.
You cannot line out.
1 Tetris and change will be enough, though. He's set up for the column 8. There it is.
D93.
D93, and that's good enough. Fractal is now on match point. All right, it seems that both of these players are, in fact, ready. Come on, crowd, give a countdown. Game number 4, here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! The defending world champ is on match point to win the first ever CTWC event here in Genesis.
The finals not just simul Tetris. This is not disappointed.
Ooh, nice spin tuck over there for Fractal.
What is this, modern Tetris?
Ooh, Fractal, a little bit slippery there, but I think it's going to be just fine. Alex T going to be trailing behind. Had to use the eyepiece to get Tetris ready.
I'm going back to that spin. There was a TGM machine over there you couldn't do it on. That's an exaggeration.
Maybe. But right now, both players off to pretty good openers here.
Again, 1,000 point difference, 2,000 point difference.
Another Tetris over there for Alex T. We're separated by 1,000 points.
You know what? The game 2, Sharky, they were basically tied the whole time. Last game, they were a 1 Tetris difference the whole time. These players just keep up with one another.
Yes, what you would expect from, players of this caliber. Separated by still 1,000 points. Alex T was looking for specific pieces. Can't find this T piece for the burn he was looking for. It's going to cause him to do a lot more burns than he would like. That's going to give Fractal the advantage by a Tetris.
That's it. Now Alex is in fun mode.
165 now. These matches so far have given like a very calm before the storm vibe. Because you really can see, how much 18 has affected the way that they play. When they're neck and neck, you'll see these players really just try and push each other. Fractal looking for this T-piece, can't find it. Now, not necessarily the best board for Fractal, and that gives Alex T. Oh, wow, you were almost tied there for a second.
Yeah,
separated by half a single.
Points. Well, 400 points. Whatever.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Fractal's going dirty. Doesn't find the long bar for the Tetris, but tries again. And there it is, dirty Tetris for Fractal. Alex C at 242, Fractal at 245.
And Fractal's out of that jam. And real quick, I do want to thank Arthur Vandervoort for the $50 donation to our Matcherino.
So far, actually, Fractal has gotten back in the lead. 269 now, 296. What player's going to knock down a Tetris? So 1 Tetris lead in the favor of Fractal.
A close game? What? These two?
I know, right?
Nah.
Shattered to the TO desk.
So far, 341.
Unless you're at the front stream.
And really, it seems like the way that they've stacked has kind of simplified over the last couple of lines. Nice adjustment over there for Fractal. 360 now for Alex T. 387 for Fractal. 1 Tetris and a little bit of change is still what separates them.
They just maintained. It's going to be like this for a while because it requires one player to make a mistake, and they just don't do it that often.
Yeah, and that's what makes high-level Tetris play so interesting is because, especially at this caliber.
Ooh,
Alex T, a little bit of a scare.
It's not my fault, I swear.
Maybe Alex T will let you slide.
I don't need Alex T hating on me.
But at this level, that's the only way that you can really separate from your opponent is if they make a mistake. And Alex T looking for an eyepiece, not too happy with the way that this board is developed. And Fractal gonna definitely take advantage.
Blowing kisses at that RNG.
T-piece. Oh, that eyepiece is gonna play out perfectly. Looking for an L piece now to get Tetris ready. And just like that, over that entire time that Alex T spent burning, Fractal has built up a 100,000 point lead.
Yep.
Fractal is on match point. If he wins this game, he wins the tournament. Alex T has to win this game to bring us to a decider.
And these players have been going for hours. This match itself is well over half an hour now.
Yeah, not just playing Tetris, but also playing the other things that they could do here at Genesis. I know Fractal has been favoring the Taiko. So it's not just Tetris that they've been also exercising.
The dirty setup for Alex finally gets it. He waited the last minute.
Beautiful setup. Alex
Oh,
transitions
what a
557. Well is open. Fractal 602 is going to transition at 626. Bidwell, this is it.
Let's go.
If Fractal wins this, he will be your Genesis champion. If Alex T wins this, we go to a game 5. Post-transition is underway. Level 20. Alex T is at 611. Fractal building up high. Goes for the S-flat. Beautiful placement into a Tetris. 677 and now 636.
Oh, the fortunate line burst for Alex.
Alex T is still...
Fractal gets the line burst, knocks one Tetris down with it.
The best that Alex T is able to do is just try and be as efficient as possible and hope that Fractal finds a slowdown somewhere.
It's 2 Tetris difference now, so despite all that trouble that Alex had, he only fell behind by 1 Tetris in that sequence.
719 and now 785. Both players are on level 22. Alex T does have a long bar dependency built up on the left-hand side, decides to fill it in, takes the Tetris on the right-hand side first, and then with that, gets the well open on the right-hand side, or left side. And now both players can get set up for Tetrises. 750 and now 812. Tetris for Fractal. And a Tetris for Alex T. Still down by 60,000 points.
Here we go, Sharky.
Fractal holding out for the long bar. Finds it, able to knock down a Tetris. Nice set of tucks over there for Fractal.
Life isn't fair sometimes.
But it is for Fractal.
It is.
899 to 811. Alex T decided
man.
not to go for the O piece to the left. Didn't want to risk hanging it. And it's those split-second decisions that can change your entire game. Fractal holding out for the long bar. The well is covered. Things are getting complicated. Eyepiece finds his way. Oh, beautiful split burn into another double. Well is open. Doesn't get rewarded. Where's the bar?
There it is.
Winning on the bar.
911, 911. Here we go.
950 to now 912.
We are tied again.
944 now for Alex T. 1 Tetris away from the max for Fractal. There's the Tetris for Alex T. Both players 1 Tetris away from the max.
Oh, here we go.
There it is. Max out for Fractal.
Let's
Max out for Alex T. Beautiful overhang into a tuck for Alex T. He's going to get set up for the Tetris. Now 854 for Fractal. 810 for Alex. Both players have surpassed 1 million points. 1,054,000 to 1,045,000. Fractal looking for the long bar. After a double, finds it. Goes to 890.
50.
We're closing in on level 29. Oh, the adjustment for Alex T. Decides to sacrifice
Here we go.
a couple of burns in order to score Tetris.
Here we go.
B18 now B26. Another Tetris. A Tetris and changes all that
Fractal
separates
is
them.
just
This
telling
could be
himself,
it.
Stay alive. Stay
Level
alive.
29. Alex T goes to 29. Tetris ready, holding out for the long bar. And finds it. B57 now B64.
9,000 point difference.
There's the 1.2 for Fractal.
B93 COO.
Fractal fills in long bar dependency, holding out for the long bar. Both players, Tetris ready, waiting patiently.
my
It appears that we're
God.
running into a drought. There's no long bar in sight. Fractal decides to go
Who's
for the
gonna burn
triple.
it?
There's the Tetris
Alex
for Alex T,
Nelson
back
takes
into
the
the lead.
lead.
There's the Tetris for Fractal, takes it right back. C56 and now
Call it
C45.
free
There's that
Tetris.
Tetris for Alex T, goes up to C83. Fractal now having a down stack, but the well is open, ready for
Here
the
we
next
go.
long bar. Holding out for the...
He's behind by a Tetris. He
Oh,
needs
has to
this.
take a triple. Alex T, the well is set up. And there it is, Tetris for Alex T.
Oh, Fractal set
D28.
up.
And there's a Tetris for Fractal,
He's behind by
D13.
half a Tetris,
But there's
though.
another Tetris for Alex T. But Alex T running the complications.
Oh
There's
my
the Tetris
goodness.
for Fractal,
Alex
separated
had
by
trouble in the
14,000
bottom row.
points. Oh, a couple of mistrokes for
hang.
Alex T. Nice flat T burn. Trying to find ways to burn out.
We
There's
were
another
at
Tetris for
D98.
Fractal. He now goes into the lead. There's the
Alex is in burn
1.4
mode.
for Fractal. Fractal set up for another Tetris. There it is, E42. Is Alex T? No, he's just going to try and burn it out. We're at level 34. These players
Got
cannot
5
play
levels to
forever.
go.
Alex T
Oh.
hangs a piece to the left.
Can he get it?
Oh, and a couple of misdrops. Could this
Can't
be
give
it?
up. He's got it.
Could this be wraps? He needs to open up the well. Well is open, and he can't get it over.
Oh, and Fractal is your Genesis Regional champion. What a show, Sharky.
Truly phenomenal play. Absolutely phenomenal play. But you also got to give it up for Alex T.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Bidwell. What a fantastic finals that was.
This was... What are we going to do next month? We keep toppling ourselves.
I don't know, but I do know what we are going to do in June. Pasadena, California, June 7th through June 9th. The Classic Tetris World Championship is there. It's the 15th anniversary of CTWC and the 40th anniversary of Tetris. If there was a year to make it out to CTWC, this is that year.
This is it. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. And thank you all for watching. Thanks again for your donations. We are at $1,450 through their Matcherino.
Which means a total prize pool of $1,950.74.
Well, I suspect we might hit that 2,000 after all, but what a day, what a performance from our players. Oh man, what a day. And thank you all again for watching. Thanks to Vince over there on the cams. You're the man, and the hype is real. I've lost my voice again. I don't give a damn. We love you all. We will see you next month. Huh?
We're going to head over
We're gonna
to
do some
interviews.
All right.
So,
yeah, come on over.
Wait, who's first?
Whoever.
Alex each. Right here, right here. My man, Alex T. Everyone, give it up for Alex T here.
Hello.
So, Genesis, you got it. You made it to the finals. You went through pretty tough opponents. How do you feel after that amazing set?
I mean, like, I perform more than I expect. Like, I put off multiple 1.3 above scores, so I'm more than pumped right now.
All right, I got to hear your thoughts. Game 2, what was going through your mind when both of y'all were neck and neck all the way through?
Well, I know Fractal could just go all out, just go aggressive kill screen Tetrises. So I try to fire back and retaliate with more Tetrises, in my playability.
So, no, Genesis, now it is over. The next event, we do have a couple events in line. Is there anything that you're planning on attending?
I haven't got too much in thought, but if there's a one in Texas, then I'm down.
All right, and then of course, the question everyone wants to know: CTWC 2024. Will we see you there? And are you going to be taking the championship?
Oh, definitely. I'm just saving this for CTWC. Fractal just won because I gave him a chance, you know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, give it up for Alex T. Now, of course, can we have our CTWC Genesis champion, Fractal, over here? Come on, Fractal. Everyone, give a round of applause for him.
Hey, Jackie.
So,
how's it going?
How your hands feeling?
Huh?
How your hands feeling?
Honestly, the pain kind of went away when I started playing matches.
Because I know you had a blast at Taiko and you was a bit concerned.
I might have gone a bit too hard. And yeah, I know, when I woke up, I was like, oh my God, these fingers should not be sore. But I started rolling. And then I think in qualifiers, I just felt good.
So this tournament, outside of CTWC, on a scale of difficulty to win, how would you rate it?
Man, I don't know. It feels like the top people are just getting better and better. And there was only, if you think the people here were good, there's an entire army, it feels.
Yeah.
Just rising players.
Yeah.
All right, who knows what kind of people Scuti's gonna bring in.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of, army of people, CTWC is coming up. I assume you're going to defend your championship, but what do you feel about how the field's going to be? Because Waco last month was insane.
Yeah, right.
This tournament this month was insane. It feels like the bar has already just been jumped up from CTWC. So how do you feel? How are you feeling coming into CTWC 2024?
I gotta work hard. And you can really see this from the stats. Everybody has just started out from extremely excellent games in 2024.
Yeah.
We are figuring out how to survive on kill screen, and we're figuring out how to be efficient on kill screen, and we're figuring out how to score higher and get you all the games that you deserve.
Well, now that Genesis is, done, what are your next goals? Because I know there's obviously the 10 million that people are going for.
I want 10 million.
But I know that you have a couple other goals that are more niche that haven't really been talked about much.
I want 10 million. I want perfect knocks out. It would be cool to be the first person to get it, but that's not likely. What else do I want? What do I want? I wanna pass my classes, I guess. All right, I wanna start sleeping earlier and waking up earlier. Those are life goals, and I guess I want to code more. I want to play more Taiko.
Yeah, I feel you. Well, Fractal, is there anything you want to say? You want to shout out to anyone?
Shout outs to 6C. Thanks for being homie as always. And shout outs to Vince. Shout outs to Sharky. Shout outs to everybody in the backstages of this thing. And also shout outs to Genesis, because this is genuinely like one of the most mind-blowing tournament experiences I've been to. All right, you've like heard people screaming about Melee, and I really want to check that out because I've been following Melee for the past year. Yeah.
Well, Fractal, once again, it was a pleasure having you here to commentate over your games. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your CTWC Genesis champion, Fractal. But that's going to do it for us here at CTWC. Bidwell, man.
I had to run to the restroom. I had to clear my throat. Big thanks to Genesis again. John, our liaison, a freaking god among men. Sheridan, amazing everything we asked for, they gave us. We cannot wait to be back. Match made in heaven. So let's do it. Let's do it some more.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for us. I'm your favorite underwater host, Sharky, and I'll see you at CTWC 2024.